I'd like to use the title, The Shinto Buddhist 7 Lucky Battle Gods. Alright everyone, please get ready. Upon these delicious Hyotanya donuts,
we, the Kaminoyama High School Animation Club, hereby
solemnly swear to do our very best on our self-produced
show!
Don Donuts! Let's go!
You just need to leave home and get yourself out of there.
Huh?
You really make it sound like it's so effortless, Zuka. You'll be just fine going out there, Emma. You've got artistic talent.
But will any company hire me?
You're telling me that, but I still don't know if I could even get into the training school. There's so many people out there who also dream of becoming an actor.
I'm sorry, it's way too hot. I just need a break. Don't worry, I'll do that, Misa.
Whoa, I can't believe it's 98 degrees in Tokyo.
We're better off staying inside.
If we make it to Tokyo, we'll have to live somewhere that has AC, Emma.
Sure.
What's up? Still arguing at home? Hey, Aoi. Eating donuts isn't much of a summer type of thing.
What? That's ridiculous. Donuts are delicious and should be eaten for every season. As far as I'm concerned, they're the perfect food to eat. It's really moving.
Hey, right there! I hear that part! It really gets you psyched up when you see it developing. But it's still the key animation, so work-wise it's only about halfway done now. No, maybe it's a third? A fifth?
And why did you have to bring that up now?
Well, is it gonna be done in time for the school festival?
Can I please watch it again?
Of course!
Seriously?
They said they'll send me money for a year, but they want to make sure I can support myself afterwards.
Did you go on a hunger strike? Or ignore them? Give them the silent treatment?
I wrote a letter every day. I'm not good with speaking.
Wow, amazing!
Way to stick with it!
I'm gonna make my way to Tokyo too, watch!
Misa, we'll be waiting for you and Ri.
What about you? Once you finish junior college, are you gonna join us?
I'll try.
Let's do this one more time!
You've got some nerve! Come closer and I'll rip all 10 of you apart!
What's that? But you're only a god!
Don't let him get to you. This is all a trap!
You're right! This has got to be a trap!
Okay, from the top.
I'm sorry. Good evening. We will now show our club's production of our animation, The Shinto Buddhist 7 Lucky Battle Gods. Please sit back and enjoy the show.
The year is 300 million AD. In a land that has lost its soul, 7 godlike characters appeared on the barren plain.
Does everyone have their donut?
Got it!
One day, somehow, you'll see, no matter the odds!
All 5 of us.
We'll promise to make our very own
Animated
show!
Don Donuts! Let's go nuts!
All right, that was an email from our listener, Anime Admiral.
Thank you for all of your wonderful emails and messages.
Now, as mentioned in the email, there's so many shows in the fall anime lineup, it's hard to decide what to watch.
I deal with that problem by recording them all. But my hard drive fills up so fast, I end up deleting my summer anime collection.
It's being called the anime bubble, which means someday it's going to burst.
Hey, don't scare me like that.
The good times last, but only for a moment.
All right. Now putting that negativity aside.
Our top recommendation here at Anime Radio Poku Poku for the fall anime lineup is, ta-da, Exodus!
That's right. And from that highly recommended show,
We've invited some of the staff here.
good evening. I'm May, and I play Akane in Exodus. I'm Shizuka, and I play Aoi. I'm Lily, and airing after this, so we came to promote it. Yes, there are many rival shows, so we can't lose.
Well, enough intimidating talk.
Tell us about it. It's about the pioneer unit Tracy running away everywhere. That's all.
Interesting synopsis.
Yes, so we can discuss it here. Opening song you sing on the show is the pop idol music.
しょんぼりしてちゃダメ時間の無駄遣い逃げないでそんな風に適当言わないで向き合って向かい合って話し合って愛し合ってそんな風にたわごともやめて我慢しないで逃げちゃえ壊れちゃうその前に歌え踊れ逃げろトレイシー訳ありまくりのアイドルリアルではさようならここにもっと追ってくすばせていてね涙隠してイェイイェイイェイイェイイェイ
Damn it! Not again, Aoi Miyamori!
Try harder next time, Tomagaya. Exodus towards tomorrow. It's Aoi from Musashino Animation. I'm here to collect the animation revisions for episode 4.
Just a sec.
I don't have much for you today.
It's fine. Thank you for doing this. And here, I have the remainder of the cuts for you to check.
2 more days until the revisions are due, right? Ep 1 is airing tonight if I remember correctly.
Correct! It's finally going to air!
That's great. I see you're looking forward to watching it.
Huh?
I'm always the most nervous right before the first episode airs. It's a reminder that the 13-week run is starting with no more delays.
The show quality has gotten amazing since you joined the group. Sakawa, the director, is absolutely thrilled!
Oh, really? I sure hope so. My shoulders are so stiff.
It must be difficult carrying that much weight.
Well then, there's just a little more for me to do, so I'll be sure to finish it.
Great! Thank you so much for your hard work. I'm back! Huh?
I'm looking forward to seeing the show.
Yeah, so am I.
Do you think it will be fight this season?
Wouldn't it be G. Collet? It's got lots of hype.
Ah, this is where we declare Exodus! We'll take the top spot!
Oh yeah? Weren't you originally from that studio?
Don't remind me. Their restrooms were the absolute worst.
I heard that Kisa lost 44 pounds riding a bike, but then got hurt and gained 50 while in the hospital.
It feels a little intense having the show air tonight. I agree, and I can't help but wonder if my art is good enough.
Oh, wait. Have you seen Nabe P around?
He's probably out playing Tenpai Mahjong.
But the first episode is about to broadcast.
Well, it is Nabe P.
Director, the live commentary has started.
I don't need every update. I really think you look at the web too much. Hey, Miyamori, there's curry if you would like some.
Please, Miyamori, sit over here.
20 more seconds until airtime. Should I post it with some cute hashtags?
I don't do the web! Would you please stop fidgeting already?
Sorry. 10 more seconds.
7, 6,
Taro, be quiet! On sale October 25th! So Shita Sekai
Sorry, I didn't see that.
Will be here soon. My grandpa always told me to stay calm in dangerous situations like these. Next week, once again, towards tomorrow. Exodus!
The care that went into the work came out very nicely, Kinoshita.
Thank you, sir. We'll keep doing our best.
It's at second place in keyword ranking.
Hey, you don't have to tell me that.
That's fast. We're already getting reviews. They seem to be mostly positive.
Way to go, boss! You probably got a clean slate with this one.
A clean slate.
There's plenty more to go around, so eat up, everyone.
Yes, sir. I'll have some.
Maybe I'll have some too.
Episode 2 is next week. It'll go by fast.
And episode 3 is after that.
Is something bothering you, Taro?
No, I'm fine. Just getting farts. I mean, full.
Huh?
Hey there, Aoi. Did you get to see it?
I sure did. It was so moving. It's amazing.
Haven't you watched it a few times by now?
But on live TV, it feels different. There's so many people watching along with you. It feels amazing.
I suppose. Well, if you look at it that way, it really is.
I'll see you later.
Thank you for your hard work.
Good work.
Once I finish this progress chart and episode 4 is completed, I'm going to Kichijoji and ordering a ton of Pekka donuts. Hey, are you feeling all right, Taro? Shouldn't you be heading out right now?
I'm not ready to go home yet.
Taro, did you get a chance to finish the Rush film replacements? Miyamori, can you take Rush notes tomorrow?
Of course. It starts at noon, right?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Last night, this company's first main contract production in 7 years, Episode 1 of Exodus aired live last night. It's only a one-season production, but let's keep doing our best for the remaining 12 episodes.
Okay, everyone, listen up. We're doing the All Rushes check for Episode 3 starting at noon today.
At 5 p.m., we'll be cutting Episode 7.
At 4 p.m., we'll do the 3D check for Episode 6.
We also have a few office rules. Whoever leaves last must turn off the AC before walking out. Also, there are several expired items sitting in the refrigerator. Please dispose of them before this weekend. That is all.
Right.
Very good, everyone. And as far as today goes, I would like us to Exodus!
Yeah!
Stop the rush. Rewind it and let me see it again.
Hold on, it's in storyboard? Why isn't it colored in?
Oh! Come to think of it, I haven't checked this cut yet. Why is it like that?
Yes?
Yes isn't an answer.
Yes, sir!
You know what it means to have the rush still in storyboard format? We don't know the movement timing. We can't assign sound effects, can we?
Yes!
In other words, we can't mix it so it won't be finished in time.
Yes!
Is my logic wrong?
Yes! No, hold on, no, I mean, you're not wrong, sir!
Please calm down, it's not that bad. You just forgot to replace the frames, but we have art materials. Right?
I'm so sorry, the animation hasn't been completed yet, and we don't have a finished date.
Didn't I tell you over and over? You have to be careful. The animator is good, but they're always slow to deliver on time.
Yes!
Granted, I should have noticed sooner what was going on.
Yes!
But I let you handle the matter because you said it would be fine.
It wasn't fine at all, sir. They returned it saying it wasn't possible.
Don't give me that. Find another key animator.
The thing is, I used every connection I could possibly think of, but they all refused to lend me any sort of help.
What should we do, Director? Show the episode or stop? Episode 3 has the first climax, with a very crucial cut that showcases that. If it ends up being a 12-second still frame, then...
Can't we fix it in-house with maybe Hashimoto or Uchida filling in the pieces?
No, they're not ready.
What about Sugi?
He could never draw moe anime. Impossible. Out of the question.
how about Yasuhara?
A new key animator isn't up to the task. This is the big scene.
We're out of options!
Well, what about asking Sagawa?
The one doing Up 4?
Of course!
Huh?
Wait a sec, please, give me a moment!
Okay. When is the animation due?
The morning after tomorrow, if you can.
Impossible.
Please, you're the only one left we can turn to!
Please do it!
We can use second animation, so it's fine if they're rough.
If I'm doing it, I want to do it the proper way. If I follow through with this, what happens to episode 4? Isn't the frame check deadline tomorrow?
We'll ask you to put that on hold for a bit.
What? Isn't Endo the director of animation for Ep 3? What does he and the episode director have to say about this matter?
So, Sagawa, huh?
Right. You're not good at dealing with Sagawa, are you?
No, it's not that exactly. I just wish you would have told me this sooner than letting me know now.
Oh, yeah. You're rivals, and you don't want to owe her anything.
It's not about who owes who. The problem is our designs always seem to clash with each other's.
You might say that, but the reality is your hands are full supervising the animation retakes.
That's because you keep sending them my way without checking.
Don't blame me, blame the director. Ah, Honda, thanks for your help. Oh, really? That's great! However, he said he wasn't satisfied with
Wait a minute! I never said I wasn't satisfied with her. Actually, it would be an honor to have her do the work.
He says if you're willing to do it, they would appreciate it.
Really?
Please help!
Are you sure episode 4 is okay?
Probably. I mean, it'll be fine. I want to do something to help out. I'll make it happen!
Please!
You're Takanashi, right?
Please!
Can I have Miyamori come get these instead of you? You're sort of irritating me.
Pretty please. My personality doesn't mesh really well with Sagawa. I mean, she draws so logically all the time. It lacks true flair of any kind.
Meanwhile, you're like the runaway train that puts unnecessary feelings above all else.
But it's that kind of cut you're looking for, right?
I know that, and I'm counting on you to handle the retake corrections.
Wow. She was more than I expected.
I heard she picked a nasty fight with director Tomioka and walked out the winner.
Not what I meant. I bet they would rest right on top of the light box.
Oh.
It's really difficult for her.
Huh?
Seriously, it's very rough.
Thanks for your hard work, Miyamori.
Same to you.
Oh, by the way, Shinkawa from Finishing wants you to drop by her desk.
Okay, I'll stop by.
See you later.
Thank you for your hard work.
I heard you stopped episode 4.
Yes.
I think it would have been better if you told them no. There's more to being a coordinator than only saying yes.
I'm sorry.
We can't help that sometimes. Animation takes more time than expected. But if the director of animation work stops for 2 days, it ends up costing us more, having to try and catch up in production over here. I'm the one who has to clean up the mess.
Oh.
I think you should properly explain the scheduling issue to Sakura in photography as well. Thank you.
That's fine, I guess. In photography, waiting plays a regular part in the job.
I'm sorry.
With a TV series, if you mess up one episode, the same happens to the rest. I guess you could say it's like a domino effect. Just don't forget that when you're rescheduling.
I understand.
The aroma is captivating. Ooh, looks good too. There's a difference when good sugar is used.
Excuse me.
Oh, okitsu. We'll be having giblets tomorrow cooked in a stew. It will be quite delicious.
President, we are getting complaints from the floors below about the smell.
Oh, sorry.
Also, we received an email from the producer of Varner Brothers. They relayed to us that they enjoyed Exodus very much.
Oh, really?
I'm home. I want to eat donuts, donuts, donuts! Let's go crazy! Huh? You'll get fat.
Who cares? Sweets are perfect for when you're tired or feeling down.
What? You brought it on yourself. Why didn't you refuse? You knew it would halt production of episode 4.
It's what the director and production coordinator told me to do.
Make mincemeat out of him.
Huh?
Taro.
Oh!
Need him some more!
Into hamburger?
Into the trash!
That's mean!
Episode 3 goes into mixing at R&B Studio at 4 o'clock today.
How's Sagawa on animation?
She says she'll have it ready by 1.
The late summer heat will be decreasing soon, and the evening air
It's down to the wire.
Yes, this is Miyamori! Huh? Oh, yeah, I got them. Thanks, sorry. They were good.
How is Sagawa doing?
She should be done soon.
You should be a lot tougher with her in delivering. You're being way too soft.
Mincemeat. 2.5 hours until mixing. Maybe I should go to her place and wait for the materials there. All right. Oh! Hi, Miyamori speaking! Great, you're a lifesaver. I'll head over to pick them up. Thank you very much. I'll see you soon, Sagawa.
She finished it?
It's all done.
Great! Put the director on standby!
Yes, sir!
I'm sorry it's late. Will the mixing be okay?
Of course. Everything will be all right. Thank you very much for doing this for us.
Insert collision sound effect here and check. Now we're good to mix.
What? Only 1 hour to mixing? What are you talking about? I only need 20 minutes.
Thank you for your
I'm going over to mixing.
I'll see you later then.
What?
And yes,
The Chuo line is stopped by another accident.
Really, Taro? All right, he left to check on the animation. Oh, Miyamori, I need you to take Mazaka over to the studio. He just walked outside, so go catch him.
Oh, sure.
Is this your first time going to a live session? You should stay and watch it.
I would like to, but episode 4 is waiting for me.
Oh, that's right. Thank you for your hard work.
Thank you for your
Thanks so
hard work.
much. So Sagawa made it in time.
She really is amazing.
This isn't colored in.
Give us a break.
I'll have plain, kanako powdered, and chocolate in 2 separate bags, please. Never mind. 1 bag is fine. It's Miyamori from Musashino Animation. Musashino Animation. Oh, Kisa. What? You won't be done by today? Next time on Shirobako, Arupin is here. Sagawa! Sagawa, please wake up!
I'm fine, just dizzy. More importantly, the phone.
Oh.
Hey, it's me, Shizuka.
Hey, Zuka? Huh?
Oh, sorry. I guess this probably isn't the best time to call you now, huh? Okay, take care.
Please make sure you stay in bed today. And call me if you need anything. Also, you can have these if you like.
In episode 4, I'm sure my fever will drop and I'll be good to work.
It will be fine. I'll handle this somehow.
What will you do?
All of this will be for nothing if you work too hard and lose your health, okay?
We're out of options!
Now of all times?
Hey, it happened because she worked so hard to fix episode 3.
Calm down, guys. There's only a week left until episode 4 is in mixing. This is all making a turn for the worst.
Hold on! My Ep 3 will be in editing soon! In other words, it's almost done and delivered!
You're not even sorry about your mistake.
What about the real problem? Finishing Ep 4.
I think I know who can help us. Please, Endo, I beg you!
Well, you're the only one who can help now.
No way. I'm spent from doing the animation layout for episode 8.
Just return the favor.
I thought I told you already, it's not about who owes what. Besides, I'm sure that Sagawa doesn't like how I do things.
Funny, Sagawa said the exact same thing.
What?
She told me that you probably don't like how she does her animation. She was concerned since she had to draw everything in such a hurry.
No, I thought her work was as solid as ever. Such good quality in little time.
Although it lacks flair.
Why did you have to bring that up?
If you take the job, I'll treat you to some delicious Pekka donuts.
I have no desire to eat sweets.
Would you prefer bitter?
What do you mean by bitter, exactly?
How about spicy?
That's not the point! I don't want any food!
Do you want power? How about fame?
Are you going to get me all of those things?
I'll do my best!
That doesn't interest me! If I must, I'll do it.
Otterpin is here. Good morning.
Good morning. Glorious morning, everyone.
At 11 a.m., we're doing the 3D check and rush check for episode 6.
The episode 7 photography meeting is scheduled for 1 p.m.
Episode 3, which I'm in charge of, goes into video editing today, and then it will be done and delivered.
Oh, well done there, young Taro.
I worked very hard on it.
Actually, delivering 3 days prior to the due date isn't normal.
What? Having 3 days to spare is pretty amazing.
We're aiming to have the episodes delivered 2 weeks before airing.
Ep 1 was 2 weeks ahead. Ep 2, 1 week. And Ep 3 was 3 days. At this rate, Ep 4 and on will be hell.
What's going on with the photography for episode 4?
I'll hand everything in today.
Give it your best.
I have a meeting in Shinjuku. I'll be back later tonight by 11.
I hope you win today.
Please clean up all personal belongings left behind in meeting room 2 by the end of the day. That is all.
Shizuka, are you free to talk now?
You didn't have to go to the trouble of calling me back. But thanks anyway. So, how's work going?
It's taking everything I have to finish the assignments in front of me. I think Aoi is having a tougher time. We only see each other in passing.
Yeah, it does seem like she's been pretty busy recently.
She's handling episodes 4 and 9 right now.
Well, can't you help her out with any of her work?
The animator's job is totally different from that of a producer's. I could help a little once I get better at understanding.
Oh, right. Sometimes I forget that it's a real job and not like our high school club.
How about you?
Yeah. I'll tell you next time. We're all still getting together and hanging out later this month, aren't we?
I'll remind Misa and Ria about it again.
Okay, see ya.
I'm heading out.
Thank you for your hard work.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Wow, the director is drawing the storyboard. What episode is that for?
It's the final.
Oh, wow. So what happens in the end?
What do you think should happen in the end?
Huh?
So when will the storyboard be completed? Is it close?
I'm not too sure. I think Part A will be done by the end of the month.
What? Try to give me a little break here, director. We can't delay the delivery any further.
We went through hell on the previous production. Let's learn from that experience.
It's hard to forget.
Even I took a lot of blame for that whole mess.
I'm so sorry.
I know! That's Jiggly Jiggly!
It looks like everyone's here.
Okay, everyone. We will now begin ADR for Exodus Episode 8. Thank you in advance.
Thank you for having us read.
This is Mei Nakaharu, who plays Akane.
I look forward to working with you.
This is Suzuka Ito, who plays Aya.
I'm looking forward to this.
And this is Mui Kana, who plays Arupin.
I'm grateful to work with you.
All right, let's proceed.
And we're rolling.
It's too late to say that! We can't do anything about it! Then what should we do? Just knowing it can't be helped isn't really going to help us solve the problem. Who are you trying to blame this on?
You know, I was thinking cotton candy.
Huh?
How come cotton candy always disappears the next morning?
Maybe for the cotton candy line, it should come across as sounding more pressured by the fighting than just ditzy.
Great.
While still sounding a bit ditzy, try and bring on the feeling of wanting them to stop fighting a bit more.
In that case, should I say it with more intensity?
Well, we can have her trying to hold her emotions back, or maybe we could just... What are your thoughts, Director?
It's more Arupin-like to deliver the line with added excitement. What do you think, Medaka?
It's like she's trying to hold back, but there are still glimpses of underlying excitement. I would like to hear that.
Hey, you know what, guys? How come cotton candy always disappears the next morning? Hey, you know what, guys? How come cotton candy always disappears the next morning?
I think that's more like it. We're going to begin recording for Part A.
We're rolling.
Man, voice actors are really good at what they do.
What are you, an amateur?
But isn't it so amazing to hear them act? They're told to do something and bam, they adapt to it.
It's their job to do that. It's nothing new.
I'm definitely on Team Arupin. I'm totally okay with the wonders of an older woman.
What's wrong with you?
Misaka, do you know how they choose the voice actors for the part?
By audition.
Have you ever gone to one before?
Not yet. That's for the directors and the higher-ups.
Oh, they're so lucky. I wish I could attend one.
You idiot. I say it's a drag. You're listening to 100 people, all repeating the same line over.
Really? You get to meet 100 voice actors at once? Awesome!
What? Why? No, it can't be true. Tell me it's not true. Enough lies. Were you really deceiving us this whole time? Thanks to you. Who are we supposed to trust in now?
I knew it all along. I knew. The truth is, I knew that Big Sis was from Ginger.
I always knew it!
About the door cut at 210, I'd like a heavier door sound.
Sure.
A little heavier.
I'll play a few different ones for you.
Oh, that's the one!
Okay, great.
Also, about the music, I'd like to alter 248M a little more, please.
In what direction would you like?
Well...
It's set with the mood now, but would you prefer it set to the situation?
Well, setting it to mood is fine, but more restrained.
Let's see.
I knew it all along. I knew. The truth is, I knew that Big Sis was from Ginger. I always knew it!
Not feeling it?
Not really.
Let's try something else.
Go back to the original music, if you don't mind.
Then what is it that's not right?
Her face.
What?
Well... Aropin looks cute when she cries, right?
Well, sure.
But I don't think it's supposed to be this kind of cute.
This kind?
I was thinking about it during this morning's ADR. Aropin's the strangest one, but she's also the most realistic character.
I think she appeals more to girls than guys.
What? To girls? Really?
Oh, yes. I like her quite a lot.
Oh, I see.
She appeals more to girls, huh? The Aropin I was going for is a little different from your average Moe character. I'd like her to be a little bit off. That's why the Aropin we just saw is cute, but she's not coming across quite right.
Are you trying to say my directing is wrong?
No, it's not the directing at fault. I think the character is wrong.
What?
Aropin grew up with the annoying characteristic of being unable to let go of her past, so I don't think she got along well with others in her early 20s. I think she was most likely bullied, and was probably labeled a little weird by all of her classmates. So you see, Big Sis was the first one who gave Aropin her first seal of approval. Something like, "Is it okay I'm here? Sure, it's perfect!" So when you learn more about Aropin, you see she met Big Sis before she met Akane and Aya.
What?
Really?
That's why I think her shock here is a bit more complicated.
Wait, I'm sorry! I must have missed the memo with all of that backstory!
Oh, no worries. This is all stuff I made up.
So it's all headcanon?
Not exactly.
This is a bit late in the game to just start changing things.
Is it, though? They say as you work on a production, the characters mature along with it.
No, you can't just introduce new character settings now. It'd be way too difficult.
So, the music stays the same, right? No change?
No, we'll change the drawings.
What? Hold on! Does that mean we're touching up facial expressions?
No, I think we need to change everything.
Change it all now?
Like before Aropin shouts, I knew. All these emotions have been building up inside her. The turmoil makes her breathe harder and harder until...
So then, are you saying that we have to start over from the key animation?
Huh? Well, yes. I suppose that's what it means.
Are you being serious? It's about choosing cleanly drawn stills instead of bad ones. If we have to fix all of that, we won't meet the delivery.
What now? Well, the acting isn't just how I imagined Aropin to be like.
I don't think my direction for her was off base in the slightest.
It's just a minor correction.
This isn't a minor correction! Director, you always seem to do the same thing over and over again.
What do you mean by always?
Do you want another show tanking?
It's not... That was...
Hold on. Let's not bring that up in here, all right?
As I recall, the studio, the budget, and the schedule were already tight, but you're the one who stuck the decisive and final blow!
That was not my... Well, yeah, that's true, but...
You obsessed too much over the fact that it was an original, and killed the schedule. It's exactly the same situation we're in now.
It's not that bad.
Episode 9 of Jiggly Jiggly Heaven was my debut as an animation director, and you completely screwed everything! Beyond Jiggly 9 and the Jiggly 9 line became internet bait. They'll keep talking about it for all of eternity.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. What are we gonna do about this? Fix this thing or not?
What do you think about this problem, Miyamori?
Hold on! I can't make that decision!
Is there even time? There isn't, is there?
We have 5 days till delivery. So, counting backward... It would make deadline if we got the animation in tonight.
Really?
Are you serious? You're really going to propose a retake?
We can't.
How can I explain this new path to them? I have no confidence I can make the team understand.
Excuse me? If we're really going to redo the animation, before we continue into production, why don't we all sit down and confirm who Aropin and the other Exodus characters really are? I think it's important for us to know. Listen up, the director has something important to say.
I'm sorry. I'm really bad at speaking in front of everyone at these meetings.
He says our interpretation of Arupin is completely wrong.
Not completely, just a little bit off
Apparently,
course.
we have to reconsider our directing plan entirely.
Yamada, that's a rather mean way of putting it.
It's the simple truth.
Talk about a change of events.
It's not about the directing plan. I would just like us to discuss our understanding of the characters.
That ultimately means everything.
What? It does?
You made it clear. We have no choice since the characters have to change.
Did I say that?
To be precise, you said. As you work on a production, the characters mature along with it.
Oh, yes! That's right!
So, with that currently in our minds, I put together something, a chronology and history for each character.
Wait, did Akane come from an all-girls school?
It's mentioned in Ep 5.
Oh, right.
Arupin's publicized age is 17, but she's actually 29. She's gone on record that she became a pop idol to make a lot of money. But I believe that she's the driving force behind this drama, like finding their manager's body first and getting caught by the enemy.
Yeah, and that's why I thought we'd been using her a little too conveniently. I would like to portray more of Arupin's inner self.
Her inner self.
For starters, I would like to raise her intelligence a little bit higher.
What? But isn't Arupin great because she comes off as ditzy?
Ditzy is fine, but she also understands what's going on the most.
We're doing a late but vital reveal of the past, showing that Arupin and Big Sis are old friends.
Huh? Does that become relevant later in the final episode?
I'm not sure. Sorry. I wish I could explain this better to you.
A director is supposed to make judgment calls and decisions, keeping staff informed.
That may be true, but there are also directors who aren't very good at speaking.
Is that why you got divorced? You neglected your wonderful wife and told her, I thought you would understand. That was pushing the wrong button.
What's wrong? Did that hit too close to home?
No, it did not.
How did you know about that?
You mention it every time we go drinking.
Oh, God!
I've heard it so many times my ears hurt.
So the wife lost it and slapped you with divorce papers.
Damn, I don't remember
That's
any
harsh.
of that. It was amicable. I even paid her a settlement.
Stop. I don't think we really want to listen to your problems.
Just try to hear me out.
Can you guarantee you won't change things on us again?
I can. Probably.
Told you.
This is bad. It'll be like Jiggly Heaven Returns all over. It will be sensational.
It's not a hit. Who would think that?
The netizens.
Stop looking online.
Thank you very much, sir.
It's not all I do. I won't look at the internet. I decided that I would never look online after that incident. Never again.
Hey, by the way, this might be a very simple question, but, is Arupin a donut or a Yukon fan?
What's with the multiple choice question?
Well, it's just that her blood type, height, and weight have already been established, but we haven't decided what her favorite things might be. Personally, I would like Arupin to be a donut fan.
Arupin likes strawberry shortcake and that's it.
Is that because your wife like, ow?
Strawberry shortcake is too cliche for her.
What's wrong with cliche?
I think it's fine.
That won't make her character stand out. At least make her like Doriaki.
Is she a cat-shaped robot?
It's Arupin-like, isn't it?
I feel Arupin doesn't really eat sweets.
I would have to agree there. She's 29 years old.
She's 29! She likes sweets! She's the type that would save the strawberry for last!
You can be such a big dreamer, you know that?
Why the hell must you always be so harsh on me?
Am I?
But wait! You can know someone by the different things they like. If someone likes donuts, I can relate with them instantly. It's like being a comrade.
You've lost me with this one, Miyamori.
How about dried stingray fins?
It would be Ayachin who likes those.
Did you say Ayachin?
Yeah, that's right. I call her Ayachin. Got a problem with that?
No wonder you put more work into her.
Ayachin is destined to become a drinker in the future. I'd love to have a drink with her sometime.
Yeah, I know what you mean there.
What? So this isn't a moe anime?
If Aya were holding a bottle of sake, it would be so moe.
Totally moe.
It's totally moe?
Who says that now?
I'm not sure about that.
No, it's making a comeback. Moe's back.
Whoa, you're on my side?
Yay!
Akane doesn't drink, but she would still go hang out. Arupin's the type to immediately fall asleep.
For better or worse, she's got a soft side to her.
Exactly!
Huh?
That's why! When she realizes that Big Sis betrayed them, she just couldn't bring herself to tell the other two! When I stopped to think on how she must have felt back then, So, when Arupin gets the courage to shout out, I knew, I think it needs to be packed with every kind of emotion, along with the whole story and all the time they shared. There's no way she could shout it out looking so pristine. She needs to be messed up and broken on the inside.
Are you talking about Ugly Face?
What? You mean Ugly Face isn't Moe?
I don't know about that.
That's getting to sound pretty hardcore.
Before she starts crying, doesn't seeing her nostrils flare or the way her forehead wrinkles up tug at your heartstrings?
I'm not sure that it does.
We might lose our audience.
It might be a cringe factor.
No, we'll keep our audience and sweep them off their feet, just like this!
That's going to be easier said than done.
Well, yeah, you're right, of course. But over-symbolic facial expressions get boring no matter how pretty! You must challenge new frontiers!
New frontiers, huh?
Is animation a classic example of a template? Of course not! It means to breathe life into something!
But you're not the one who has to draw it again.
Well, you may very well have a point, but even so, Arupin may be a bit ditzy and a klutz, but she's also delicate and takes things to heart, so I want to portray all of her complexities! Can't you all feel that? She's here! Isn't she? Isn't she? Isn't she?
Yes! Arupin is right here next to us!
See? Now we all have to do is get her form. Shape it.
You make it sound easy.
I know we can do this! Please make it happen!
Let's do it! Let's bring Arupin to life and allow her once again into our hearts.
Calm down.
What I mean to say, Arupin is here!
What?
I'm sure our best animation ladies can do this. Schedule-wise, it will be a bit tight.
A bit?
You're saying that I'll be drawing this, and Ogasawara will be the director of animation?
Yes, please. Okay?
Perfectly understood.
Oh.
I made too much takoyaki. Want some?
Yes, please! Oh, God! That's hot!
Miyamori, would you please bring over the cut in question?
Yes! Right away! Oh.
Hello, you've reached Masani. Oh, hey, Endo, thanks for your hard work. Sorry I forgot about that. The next episode of Shirabaku is, I'm sick of recap episodes.
I knew. The truth is, I knew that Big Sis was from Ginger. I always knew it!
I see what you mean.
Isn't the voice acting great?
The art isn't strong enough for I knew. I always knew it. Hey, Miyamori, can you put the episode on the server?
Yes, understood. I'll upload it right now.
She starts to build up here.
And then her emotions explode. Okay. Should anger be more prominent or sadness?
Maybe both.
That's setting the bar pretty high again, although I do like good emotional acting.
That's a lot easier said than done. Like this?
That's right! Just like that! You're good!
This will probably take up my time until tomorrow morning.
Oh, wow.
You're a lifesaver.
I thought it would take at least until noon.
This is wishful thinking on my part, so please don't expect too much from me.
No. I have faith in you.
Very well. Then I shall be here at 7 a.m.
All right. I knew. The truth is, I knew that Big Sis was from Ginger. I always knew it.
I'm so...
I'm sick of recap episodes.
Give me a break. If you're gonna sleep, you might as well do it at home. Your snoring is really loud.
Not the recap episode. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
You're the one who said that napping at the office is just another means of being inefficient.
So many things to do. First, Ep 9. Check the completed animation, bag it up, and get them to Yamada. After Yamada checks it, send it over to photography for cutting. When I get the cuts back from photography, send it over to Sagawa, the director of animation. So for tonight, I can't collect the animations by overnight courier from Yoshimoto and Kisa. Oh right, they each owe me 2 cuts. If it's just 4 cuts, then I should be fine during the morning check. Yamada, I'm sorry, please make this work out! And then episode 4. The things I need today for Ep 4 are organize the retake chart and confirm where the retake cuts are. Contact Domoto, the animation checker, and Shinkawa in finishing. Then confirm what time they think they'll be done and figure out when we can go to photography. After that, report it to Sakura in photography. I also have to corral the in-between and finishing staff for the Arupin cut. So who should I ask to get it done? I want it to be done with care, so maybe someone in-house? It's pretty long, so there's probably a lot of frames. Let's see. Where was I? Ah! Forget it! I'll start with the small stuff first. I can check the completed cuts. Cut 79, done. Cut 143, done. Oh, it's Koharu's animation. They're so cute. And so amazing. No, focus! This is no time to admire.
Cutting for episode 9 is in 2 days, right? Who has the rest of the stuff?
Yoshimoto and Kisa have it.
Yoshimoto's okay, but Kisa will be trouble.
What? But he said he was hard at work when I called earlier this afternoon.
Never trust Kisa when he said he's working on it, or just a little more. It's common knowledge here.
Huh?
Just give him a call.
But it's so late.
If he's awake, he'll pick up immediately. And if he's asleep, you'll need to wake him up. We're down to the wire, so you need to call him now.
Right. Do you think he's asleep?
Of course.
He needs to complete it tonight or we're in trouble.
He's not the type to run away, so no need to worry about that. Just keep calling him until he answers.
Okay. Oh, Yoshimoto too!
But he's at his parents', so I probably shouldn't call. Did you check your email?
Email! Oh.
What's up?
Yoshimoto sent me an email earlier. He says he sent it over by courier this evening. I read that earlier, but I forgot.
You just need to calm yourself. Although, you don't want to be like Taro and always be so carefree.
Right.
I can't believe I ate all of that takoyaki. Eating carbs at night is bad, right?
You should tell that to the director, or else he's not going to pass his physical anytime soon.
He's a stress eater when he's under pressure. Plus, he sleeps after he eats. By the way, Yano, how's episode 7 going?
I updated the progress report on the server, and it looks like we're 2 days off of our projected target. So I think we can be back on track next week. This is the first time I've asked Tanakura to do animation, but they turned out great.
I wonder if he cleaned up his act. Oh, but still, don't let your guard down.
Remember, we have Ogasawara acting as a buffer, so I doubt she'll let us lose face.
I hope that's the case. How about you?
Well, right now I can't seem to get a hold of Kisa.
How many retake cuts are left for episode 4?
Let me see. It shows 45 cuts.
How many cuts made it to photography?
There's 17 cuts.
And the rest?
There are 8 in finishing now.
What about the ones in between checking and in between process?
In between checking.
How many has photography finished? How many cuts to go? Don't you know? Come on, I need you to at least have all that memorized.
You're being too pushy with her, Honda. Keep firing questions at her, and you'll make our rookie crack on her very first production out the door.
What? Was I pressing too hard?
You were pretty awful. Why do you have to be freaking out all the time?
It's just my nature.
3 cuts are in between checking, 2 are in between, and there are a total of 20 remaining cuts.
When can that get into photography?
If we get help with half of the cuts in completing inspection and finishing done by Komuro Studio, then probably tomorrow.
Probably is a problem.
Sorry about that.
What does Shinkawa have to say?
The workload is heavy, so she can't predict their finish date.
Is it the fireworks scene then?
Yes. Also, the wraparound shot of the trio being washed down the river.
Oh yeah, that's heavy. Who the hell handed something as intense as this to a rookie on her first production?
That person is you.
It was me?
You need to call Sakura in photography. Huh? He says you can call anytime. Anyway, you need to make a status report while you're at it.
Right!
Yes. Got it. I'll be at the office first thing in the morning. It's fine. Okay. Good night.
Daddy.
Oh, what's up? Do you need to pee?
Damn, I can't hold it. I can't hold it in.
Then why don't you just go?
Not me, I'm talking about Ayachin.
I have trouble comprehending the logic of people who need to shout out to time things.
And I don't get guys who can just do it in their heads either.
Lucky for you, I can do it in my head.
Shut the hell up!
Thank you for your hard work! Here are the key animations for Ep 9. They're ready for you to review.
What time do you need these by?
The animation photography deadline is noon tomorrow.
What? Are you serious? Oh, I asked that before, huh?
That's a lot.
You're a real hard worker.
Including these, how many cuts for episode 9 need my approval?
That would be 32 cuts.
When will the others be finished?
I should be able to collect 10 cuts by tomorrow morning.
And the rest?
Well, I haven't been able to touch base with Kisa, who has 2 of the 4 remaining ones to return to us.
Kisa again? Then how long do I have to wait?
As long as you look at the cuts that we have finished here, you'll be able to go home today.
Actually, today is already tomorrow, so you know.
What time should I come tomorrow?
How long will it take you to look at the remaining 14 cuts? Also, Iguchi's retake cuts of episode 4.
If it's just getting the timing for the line, it won't take too long. Ep 4 has Iguchi and Ogasawara, so there's time to spare.
That's because they're our top 2 artists.
If the animation comes in on time, I'll come early.
I'm sure they will. I hope so.
Okay, then once I'm done checking this batch, I'll go home. Then give me a wake-up call at 6:30. I'll probably say I need 1 more hour, but don't listen to any nonsense I tell you.
Understood. I'll force you awake. What else needs to get done today? Finish up 4 retakes for the video editing the day after.
A retake means a redo. Nothing but do-overs.
It can't be helped, Mimuji. Making something perfect is great, but it doesn't always work out in one try.
Doing the same cut over and over and over. Get it right the first time.
That's because something like this can only be completed gradually, with lots of trial and error. It may look primitive, but there are things you can't tell until after you draw them.
What a weird job and weird people.
Oh no! I completely passed out!
Hello?
The Otterpin cut for F4 is ready, and the animation for F9 has arrived.
Just 1 more hour, please.
No!
10 more minutes.
Absolutely not!
Ugh, what are you, the devil?
Then I'm going to forge your
signature and send them off.
What's with you? Who taught you to be so shrewd like that?
No problems. Go and get these checked by the Goth Lolita.
Yes! Good morning, Ogasawara. Could you please do the director of animation checks on these?
I shall take a look. Yasuhara, please come here.
Yes.
Oh, God! You're here?
If you would like to observe, please approach.
What? Are you certain?
You may.
Thank you very much.
You're probably thinking, is that all?
No.
You would be surprised how little it takes to make a difference. The in-between in-house?
Yes. I've asked Omoto to do it.
I understand. Here.
Wake up, wake up, wake up!
Miyamori!
I'm so sorry!
I haven't asked anything yet. Cut 51 from episode 4 should have been out on camera work retake, but where is it? It hasn't shown up yet.
What? Sorry, I think I sent it to photography! I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry!
Whoa!
I'm so sorry!
Slow down a bit.
Thank you for your hard work! One? We're missing one!
Missing?
From Osaka! Yoshimoto's package should have gotten here by now!
Yoshimoto?
What? Trouble? What about the animation? Is it safe?
What? You're just starting now?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I once did 8 cuts in 1 hour. I can take care of 2 cuts by noon.
Can I believe in you? I'm trusting in you, and I'll be telling Yamada the same thing.
Okay.
Huh? I don't believe that.
I can't get into it.
Ugh, just give me anything at this point! What happened to the guy who said he got 8 cuts done back in the day?
Sorry, I'm afraid that version of me is dead.
Thanks!
Here you go. Sorry it's a little late.
Thank you very much! Thanks, Shinkawa. Please take care of the finishing for the Ep4 Arupin cut.
Is it editing tomorrow?
Yes.
That's cutting it close.
Yes.
I bet you're at your wit's end.
Yes.
We've never missed a deadline so far here.
Sure we have! Remember Jiggly Heaven?
Almost nearly generally with the tiniest bit of exception, if I recall. Just try to calm down and relax.
Yes.
There it is. Arupin, looks good.
Miyamori, how's that 4 coming?
It's coming along. Once we receive the finishing data we gave to Komuro, we can add that to the Arupin cut and give to photography.
On the FTP?
Yes.
When is it coming in?
Any minute now. We can do the rush check tonight.
I know it's safe with Komuro.
Hi, Musashino Animation. What? It won't upload to the FTP? It won't make it today? Oh, understood. Thank you for your help. Almost. So close. So close.
Tea stains really bother me.
That's for sure. I wish tea stains would disappear from this world.
I couldn't agree more.
I wish the world would disappear while we're at it.
Most definitely. What?
It would be so refreshing if everything
Miyamori?
disappeared.
What are you doing over there? Miyamori, come here for a second.
Okay.
Eat this.
Wait, are you giving me a Yukon?
Your brain's probably not working anymore. You need sugar.
Okay.
Peel it first. So?
Huh?
What's wrong? What's happened?
Well,
Get a grip. How was episode 4?
Ep4 isn't... We're out of options!
That's the coordinator's line. You have skill.
But we might not be able to air.
I'm asking you why. What is preventing it from airing on time?
I don't really know.
Give me a status report. You're the one who knows episode 4 and 9 best. Calm down and remember. When you do your job, Miyamori, episode 4 will be done.
What? That's odd. Honda, did you mess with the server password? I can't get in.
No, didn't touch it.
I can't connect to the server.
It's been like that.
For real?
Did you contact the provider?
Apparently they can't get in contact with the rental service agency. I'm trying to find info about this problem.
Huh?
Hey, is there a power outage with the server or something?
Obviously not. The lights are on.
Oh. And the FTP? What about that?
It's not working. We can't retrieve the finishing data from Komuro.
That's because they're out in the boonies.
Then use Giga Data Messenger as a result.
I'm trying to, but they aren't getting any speed there either.
So, when are we able to download?
It should take another 20 hours.
Really?
Why is that?
Beats me. The person who's in charge of Komuro's system thinks it's a glitch with fiber optics. They're getting TNN and their provider to look into the problem.
Oh, wow. Trouble really piles up, doesn't it?
They were able to get in touch with the manager of the rental server.
When will it be fixed?
They can't say for sure, but apparently their server had blown up.
Ah, that's messed up.
The backup! What about the backup?
It blew up with it.
There should be data on their mirror server.
Also gone.
What the hell? That's impossible!
That's why data's so scary.
Miyamori is in a far greater predicament than Tatsuya's episode 6, aren't you?
They can't upload our finished data for the retake cuts to the server. I can't give materials to photography. We won't be on time tomorrow for delivery.
Ah, we are all out of options! And we had good reviews so far. After criticism that Rusani was just resting on the laurels of its past glory, this was supposed to be our big opportunity to show them!
Damn, there has to be someone here who is the biggest and worst jinx among us.
That would be you!
It's me?
We just got a bit of good news. The retake data for EP4 is still on Komuro's hard drive. Their president is leaving, so they can come and deliver the hard disk to us by car.
And the ETA?
Using the expressway from Komuro, it should take 2.5 hours.
I've got to go to the cut of Ep9! Stop!
You can't leave the office now. You're the one who knows the most about the status of episode 4.
But,
just stay! Anime isn't something you make single-handedly. Anime production is a team effort here.
Team effort?
Contact Sakura to say we'll be late getting the materials to them.
Right.
We need to collect the F9 Director of Animation checks from Sagawa. Taro, you go.
Huh. So you finally pulled out the ultimate anti-Sagawa weapon.
Just get going!
Roger!
As for F9's cutting...
I can't do it. I have 3 production meetings starting at 4 p.m.
I can if it's after 7.
The cutting is scheduled to start at 5 p.m.
Shall I go?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
You're the manager. You don't do overtime. Are you sure?
Miyamori, please give me the storyboard and script. And the timesheet as well.
Really?
You're in luck, Miyamori. Now you don't have to worry about episode 9.
Oh, right.
If you're helping in this, why don't you go return to active duty?
Not going to happen. It's a one-time thing.
Thank you very much for helping us out!
I'm glad it seemed to have made it in time.
We really appreciate your help.
Here, I made a quiche. It's in return for the Shinshu soba. Enjoy it with everyone.
Thank you. My wife just adores these.
Say hi to Sachan.
I'll do that. That reminds me, how's Suki?
Same as usual, just quiet and carefree.
I see. That's good to hear. I'm looking forward to the broadcast.
Please take care.
Oh, Honda? Watanabe. The team did a great job. We just finished watching the preview.
Yeah? Great, I'll tell them. Good, thank you for your hard work. Ep4's been finished. It's on its way to delivery.
Thank you for your hard work.
You can go ahead and dismiss everyone waiting on the episode 4 retakes.
Yes, right away! And Honda?
Thank you for helping me with this.
Listen, you're free to tell me things whenever you want. Don't try to do it all yourself. I may not look it because I worry a lot, but I am the leader.
Right. I'm sorry. I've been making so many mistakes.
This is just the beginning. I've never heard of a production crew that improved without making mistakes.
Right.
So then, learn how to turn things around faster. You'll be great.
I will?
One other thing. I heard that the director cried at the editing session.
Huh?
During Arupin's cut.
Oh. Yeah, that's right.
Thank you so much! Ep 4 is completed! Good work, everybody!
I guess things can work out.
Endo,
Is that you,
out for a drink?
Daishiro?
Sure, but is
Let me talk
episode
to your
9
mother.
all right?
Let it slide for one day.
Yeah, Sunday. I'm totally free. Emma and Ri should be good too.
Oh, right! Let's meet at Kichijoji. I'll contact Misa as well, okay?
Thanks. I can't wait. Yep, see ya. Wanna see?
I knew it all along. I knew. I always knew that Big Sis was from Ginger. I always knew it!
Hello. You've reached Musashino Animation. No, thank you. We are not interested in solicitations. Next time on Shirobako, I totally messed up.
I've never been told to apologize, not even by my mother.
Are you really telling me to apologize? I have never been told to apologize, not even by my mother. I like that. More, please. Yes! Shower me with compliments and make me feel like I'm walking on air. Yes!
What? Huh?
Are you really telling me to apologize? I have never been told to apologize.
心が躍るようなワクワクする感情を今も覚えてるよ迷いや不安はない期待にあふれてる何にだってなれそうな気がした始まりの静けさとこれからにざわめく鼓動未知数な物語その安心を大切に目に焼き付けたいから真っ白な気持ちを鮮やかに染めていこうどんな理想も自分次第で近づくから不透明な明日に悩んでつまずいた時も君の声で乗り越えられるから叶えたい胸の中のたくさんの希望のかけらを描いて走り出す世界
So what's wrong with you now?
Being so considerate to other people is exhausting. I'm a stickler for being considerate, you know. It's my burden.
I've never met someone whose opinion of themselves was so far out of touch with reality.
I see you're as sharp-tongued and prickly as ever, Yano. But that makes sense. Being in production is basically like being everyone's punching bag. Huh? Come on, Miyamori. At least console me by saying it must be rough.
It must be rough.
Yeah, whatever. I already know I'm a lone tiger in this cruel world.
Apologize to tigers.
I totally messed up.
Tell me why you have to have the air conditioner on at this time of year.
Because it's so hot in here!
What's going on over here?
I keep turning off the AC, but the director keeps turning it back on.
Don't you think it gets stuffy inside?
No, not really.
Well, if you're cold, why not bundle up?
Well, if you're hot, why not just strip down?
I can't take off anymore, I would be practically naked!
You know you have a zipper on your back?
Don't be ridiculous!
You're hot because you're too fat!
Gah!
It's so incredibly hurtful to say.
Besides, I lost 1 kilogram since we started Exodus!
1 kilogram isn't enough to tell!
And I need to keep a cool head to draw the storyboards, so there!
Don't so there me!
Ah! My dinner's ready! Fried chicken, fried chicken!
Seriously?
Hey, Aoi, did you already get a call from Zuka today?
Huh? About what?
She's having her very first anime audition later this evening.
Audition? I haven't... Oh. Could that call have been... Oh no, really?
What's wrong?
So she contacted you about it?
You do know that tomorrow's our Sunday get-together, right? I thought I'd email her to confirm it. And that's when she said she was going to audition.
I see.
Then let's all pray that she lands the part she wants.
Fried chicken, fried chicken.
Thank you for your hard work.
Fried chicken! Who turned off the AC?
All right.
All right, next person. Please come with me, Shinobu Mori.
Sure. I'm Shinobu Mori from 24 Productions. Thank you for your time.
Good morning, everyone!
What? Reina Soma. She's a popular voice actor.
You seem to be keeping quite busy lately. I hear you're a regular on 10 different shows now. And immoral robot Sadako Masaka now has a movie in the works. You are productive.
You're being far too kind. I've still got a long way to go.
Oh, please. You're being way too modest.
Someone this impressive does auditions too. There's no way I could get the part. No, stop. I need to stop saying that. None of it is true. I can do this.
Next up is Shizuka Sakaki.
Yes! I'm Shizuka Sakaki from Aoi Productions. Thank you for your time.
Nice to meet you. Just relax.
Thank you for having me.
We're finally halfway through. Just how many people did we call to this audition?
We're auditioning around 120.
We should have narrowed it down a little bit. I'm starting to forget the people who auditioned towards the beginning.
Are you ready? We're going to start.
Yes!
I'm sure you know, since it was written in the materials we gave.
Yes.
You're reading for the big sister of the 11 girls. Please, make it a bit uppity. When the cue lamp goes on, state your name, the part, then begin.
Yes!
You may begin.
I'm Shizuka Sakaki from Akaoni Productions, playing the part of Rina Saionji. Thank you so much for your time! Are you really telling me to apologize? I've never been told to apologize, not even by my mother. I'm sorry.
Continue.
You can tell me anything!
She seems very nervous reading her lines.
Very. But I don't mind this unpolished feel. It's quite refreshing to hear.
I have never felt this way. I don't know what I should do about these feelings inside. Just thinking of you makes my chest tighter and tighter. I like that. More, please. Shower me with your compliments and make me feel like I'm walking on air. I'm so sorry.
Don't stop.
Oh, yes. I like that. More, please. Shower me with compliments and make me feel like I'm walking on air.
Is Monday's photo meeting set up?
Yeah, I reserved the meeting room that day for 4 p.m.
It looks like you're not as panicked as you were when working on episode 4.
Guess I've gained some experience points.
You're lucky, Miyamori. You get tomorrow off.
I am.
They said I had to come in and work. Don't you find it boring to be home alone? Why not come in?
I'm meeting up with some of my friends from high school tomorrow, all right?
What? Are they cute?
Of course they're cute.
Really? Is my future bride among them?
No way.
But she might be. Where are you meeting and what time? Oh!
Don't bother humoring this guy. Just go on and leave.
Thank you for your hard work. I'll see you two later.
Thanks for your hard
Yeah,
work.
thank you.
Hey.
I finally got a hold of you.
I watched Exodus on TV.
It's Exodus.
Oh, yes, that's it.
There's no broadcast back home.
I know. Your father got us cable. We saw your name rolling during the credits.
It said Aoi Miyamori.
I watched that part over and over again.
Just that part?
It made me think of how hard you're working.
But I'll admit, I didn't really understand the story.
Your father was very happy to see your name on the television.
Oh.
He told me to send you some rice.
I don't need much.
Are you eating healthy? You can't live on convenience store bentos all the time.
I know. That's not all I'm eating.
I'll send you some more bok choy.
It's fine. I still have some.
Will you be coming back home for New Year's?
Yeah, but I can't say when I'll make it.
Wait, I'll pass the phone to your father.
What? You don't have to.
Dear. He's fast asleep. Your sister's work party was
Today, I need to ask her how it went.
All right, I should hang up soon.
Be sure to bundle up at night. The cold air used to always give you stomach aches.
I know. Okay, bye, Mom.
Good night.
Huh? Aoi?
Yeah.
What's up?
I'm sorry about the other day when you called. Things were hectic. That's fine. I'm sorry I called you when you were so busy with things. You had an audition today, right?
Yeah, right.
Well, okay. We can talk about it tomorrow when the group meets up.
Yeah, we can save it until then. Right. See ya.
Bye.
We, the 7 lucky battle gods, will vanquish all evil that runs rampant!
Prepare yourself! There's no way you peons can defeat me!
Well, we will see about that.
Don't forget, we have both the Shinto gods and Buddha on our side. Don't underestimate us.
Let's do this, baby!
We will fight for justice.
Let's go! Shinto Buddhist Lucky 7!
Feel the mighty bite of my spear as it pierces!
Go numb with the plucking of my beak!
The 7 gods of fortune fight against evil to bring peace and fortune. Their battle has only begun.
Thank you so much for watching. This concludes our showings for Shinto Buddhist 7 Lucky Battle Gods. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Where do you want to go next? Let's go to the crepe shop run by Class 2-3.
I hear the brass band is playing in the auditorium.
Okay, let's go there first. Hey, what's up, Zuka?
Hey, Misa!
I knew you would be around before everyone else got here. You always were the first one to arrive at our club meetings.
Everyone else was just too slow.
Hey, you two. Wait long? Yay, Emma!
You're already here!
I was shopping. Was the last time I saw you during Golden Week?
Yeah. Wow, you lost weight.
I'm just a bit worn out.
That just leaves.
I'm sorry. I accidentally overslept.
It sounds like you haven't changed a bit, Ree. Still the youngest and still running late to all of our hangouts.
Sorry, I'm a procrastinator.
Shall we get this adventure started?
Unfortunately, this city will disappear.
Then, what will happen to you?
I guess I'll disappear.
Everything will go back to nothing, for that is the law of nature.
I'm going to fix everything. I don't want you or Rainbow City to disappear.
Wow, that was an excellent story.
That movie was 90 minutes long. I wonder how many cuts are in it. Around 1,200?
I heard they didn't finish the storyboards back in May.
Oh?
The quality of the animation looked consistent.
All the effects were CG, but they were blended in so well.
Huh? The heroine was good at projecting her voice, even though she's just a normal actor.
Wow.
I would say the best one of all was Yotsuki, who played the old man. He has a cool image, but I guess he has the range to do roles like that too.
All this talk makes you sound like industry pros.
You think so? So what do you want to do after this?
Weren't we going for drinks at the restaurant where Zuko works?
It's still too early for that.
Then do you want to go visit Inogashira Park?
What's over there?
That's where they have Binzaiten.
Oh, I didn't know.
It's the holy land of our battle gods.
That's delicious!
You know, we must really be adults now if we think alcohol tastes this refreshing.
Here you go. On the house.
Wow, thank you so much!
Thank you for the food, sir.
Don't mention it. You always work so hard, Zuka. You are the customer today. Relax and drink.
Thank you very much.
This is a nice place.
Yeah, they treat me really well.
I saw Exodus the other night. Same here. I was so shocked when I saw both of your names at the end. It was really cool. I never imagined we would all get jobs in the anime industry. Oi is in production. Emma is an animator. And Zuka is a voice actor.
I'm just an aspiring one right now.
And I'm in 3D animation.
I'm the only one still in school.
But I promise you, I will write an anime script.
At least, I would like to write one. I hope I get to write one.
You're only just starting out, Ree.
And how's work going for you, Emma?
Who, me? Well, it's fun to draw and everything, but there are all sorts of complications when it's a job. My lack of skill brings me down, and then I panic when there's not much time.
I totally understand. I'm always getting chewed out by supervisors. They say my skills are still crude and that I should pay attention to scale and dimensions. I honestly thought I was much better at it than what they were saying.
I get that. Same here. I went into panic mode with episode 4. I ended up having a lot of people help me complete it.
You're lucky.
What?
To be so stressed means you're working. You're out there actually living out your dream. But not me. I've only done some small acting jobs.
Like what?
I voiced one for a local mascot character.
Mascot characters are really popular right now.
It was for its rival's underling.
Didn't you do some TV work recently?
Oh, I did some voiceovers for a variety show.
I don't really know what you mean by voiceover.
I dub voices for foreigners in reenactments. It's usually for this overseas event show.
So what TV show is it?
Mysterious bizarre incidents around the world.
Oh, I know that one! It's awesome! What voices do you do? Come on, do one for us!
What? Recently, something called a UFO showed up on my farm. And I'll tell you what, it scared the living daylights out of me.
Wow! You're good! You really sounded like an old lady from out in the country!
I could really picture her.
But it's the kind of job where no one will ever realize it's me.
Oh, I heard you had an audition yesterday.
Oh. Yeah, what can I say? I totally messed up. I was so nervous, my hands were shaking as I held the script, and my voice cracked at the height of the scene. It was a disaster. Besides, Rina Soma was trying out for the same part.
What? From Saruka Mazuka and Mon Monbiori and Ai Prudy? Soma's totally in right now for the older roles.
That's why I probably won't get the part for it. Reality is never as easy as you want it. Although I rehearsed what feels like 1,000 times, I guess things don't go as well when it's reality.
Do your best next time.
Nothing ever works out perfectly the first time.
This is the start!
You too, Ree.
Yeah! Right, let's drink up. Anyone for a refill?
I'll have another beer.
I'll take a lemon sour.
I think I'll have a Cassis orange.
And I'll have... Oh! Miyamori speaking.
Hey, Miyamori.
Oh, it's you, Takanashi.
What do you mean, oh? In some real trouble here.
What do you want with me? It's my day off.
I figured you had the most free time.
Listen, if you don't need anything, then I'm hanging up.
Hey, wait a sec!
I'm calling because I need your help. It's nothing too major or out of my control. Actually, maybe it's a little major.
Can we do this later? I'm meeting up with my friends.
Oh, that's right! You're getting together with all the cute girls. Send me some pictures.
I'm hanging up on you.
Hey, wait!
I would say my top recommendation of the season is Fight. It has an interesting plot.
The animation is great.
Sorry about that.
Your beer is waiting for you.
Oh, right. Then we should make another toast. Kampai!
And
Kampai! What was that noise?
I thought that this line came out well in the audition.
What?
Her audition. Pay attention, Emma.
I'll try harder next time. I hope I get to do all kinds of voice roles.
Yeah, I know you can do it, Zuka.
I want to animate lots of characters in 3D.
You've got everything it takes.
I would like to learn how to draw complex character acting, just like Mr. Horiuchi from Naniwa.
I see. I believe in you, Emma.
I want to write an epic fantasy script that everyone loves, just like Big Saga.
Yeah, I know you can write it. And I want...
And you want to be a producer.
Yeah, female Toshizo Suzuki.
Then you can make a theatrical release of the 7 Lucky Battle Gods movie.
I got it. I'll build it up to the 1,000 Lucky Battle Gods.
That would be insane.
Okay, then let me play 300 supporting roles.
Sure. Okay, take care of Zuka.
Right, I don't mind guiding her back home. I'll get her there safe and sound.
Sorry about that.
It's fine, you have jobs to go to.
Let's have the end of the year party next. End of the year party!
Come on, it's time to go, Zuka.
I never imagined Zuka would get that drunk and wild. It must be hard, making it as a voice actor.
But hey, if I'm being completely honest, I can't help but feel a little jealous of you, Zuka, and Misa.
Huh?
It's just that I still don't have a real goal in life that dictates what I want to be or what I want to do. Sometimes I wonder, what would I be good at?
I'm gonna stop at the supermarket. I need to buy a lunch for tomorrow. I'm thinking some items dropped to half price.
Roger that. Later.
Bye-bye.
desu samyaku no chufuku ni igashita Yamahari Nazumi ga. Oh.
What do you want? You keep calling me.
Hey, are you drunk?
I'll be fine.
I'm not concerned about you. Unbelievable. And here I am dealing with this whole mess. Oh, and by the way, I don't dig women who get drunk.
Then I guess you'd better find yourself a wonderful girlfriend who doesn't get drunk to bail you out.
Wait. I'm in serious trouble here. Don't hang up.
Desu samyaku no chufuku ni igashita Yamahari Nazumi ga orimashita. Just checking.
I recall you said the storyboard would be ready by the first of the week.
I did.
Well, keep your promise to get it done.
Then I won't say it again.
What are you, a little kid?
You can't make anime unless you're a child at heart.
What will we do about the animation meeting for today?
Well,
Don't give me that! At this rate, the ADR script won't be done in time! At least you can show me how far you've gotten with it.
Hey! Stop! That's an invasion of my privacy!
Huh? What's this? You only have the beginning here. Where's the rest? Well?
That's all of it.
There are only 37 cuts!
I'm sorry! The room is so hot, it's hard to focus on coming up with anything. But I guess this isn't the time for excuses.
Very well, we'll make it ice cold for you.
Bring it all the way down!
Let's take it to sub-zero! Now, no more hiding things. Tell me the truth. Precisely when will you have this done?
Well, you see,
hear me out.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Endo, listen! Let's make the workplace more enjoyable! Please stop being so mad. It's ridiculous. You're coming off as childish and silly.
The one being childish is Shimoyanagi.
I agree. If it helps you through this, I'll gladly be your punching bag.
I've had enough. I quit as director of animation for episode 8.
Hello, you've reached Musashino Animation. Takanashi did what? Hey, Taro! Next time on Shirobako, those who blame others should just quit.
do you mean you won't work on that cut?
I quit! Find someone else to do this!
Now just hang on. You're not actually serious about quitting on us, are you? This is a bargaining ploy that happens in this business!
I'm not bargaining, I'm serious!
Where are you going? And you! If you were watching, why didn't you stop him?
So, your phone call yesterday.
That's right, Miyamori! Why didn't you listen to anything I was telling you last night over the phone?
You didn't say anything about this disaster?
Oh, it's all your fault!
How in the hell is this my fault?
Well, about half your fault, I guess.
It's half?
Well, maybe 30% then.
30%?
Well, how about making it 10%, milady?
Not even 10%! And don't call me milady!
Oh! I'm sorry, please give me your wise advice!
What are you doing to her?
It's nothing, really.
Huh? It's time for the morning meeting.
I'm sorry!
Hey, Takanashi, about what just happened.
So, did you come up with a bright idea?
Not to cover your ass, but don't you think you should probably report this to Honda?
That's crazy!
We're out of options. The storyboard for the final ep isn't done yet. The original deadline was September 20th. Currently, it's a little over a month late.
Expected delivery date?
I have no idea whatsoever.
How much has he completed?
Only 6 out of 24 pages of the script are done.
So 1/4 completion?
Kinoshita sure is something, isn't he?
He began the storyboards August 1st. At the pace he's going, it'll take till January of next year!
Yeah, the broadcast would be done by then.
I don't know what to do! I'm losing my mind!
Hey, Honda, shall we use it?
Huh? I will harden my heart.
Huh? Those who blame others should just quit.
It's fried chicken time! Fried chicken! Hey, thanks again. You went and got some for me? But why are we eating in this room? Oh, right. The smell tends to permeate inside of the directing booth. Oh, well, fried Huh? It's dark.
Please, keep moving forward.
Aren't you gonna turn on the lights?
They're broken.
Ah!
Keep your head down, please.
What? You tricked me!
I won't let you out until the storyboard for the final ep is done.
That's crazy! What about attending the background and coloring meetings and board checks? What about photography and rush checks?
You'll attend the cutting and mixing sessions.
And ADR? No! No!
Throwing a tantrum won't work here.
Locking you up won't help my creativity flow! Let me out now! I know I'll get help! You have my cell phone!
I'll hold this until you're done.
What?
Now get drawing. You're running out of time.
You're acting scary, Honda, so... Honda?
What's the problem?
Well, I need to go to the restroom.
You'll just need to hold it in.
What?
I'm just kidding. Right there.
Hmm? Ah!
I'm just kidding.
Oh!
Aren't you going to tell the production coordinator about your problem?
He's too busy with the director. Besides, I don't want to burden Honda any more than necessary. He's known to be pretty faint of heart.
Still! All right, what's wrong?
Miyamori seems to want my advice on something that she's having trouble with.
Huh? What?
I swear, it's something private and not work-related. I guess people feel comfortable confiding in me in such
What
matters.
the hell are you talking about?
That's right. We can't discuss it in the office. You're always so much trouble.
If you can't tell Honda, wouldn't it be a good idea to at least talk to Yano?
But Yano's too scary. You're not scary, Miyamori.
I'm going back.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant that you're really nice, Miyamori. You'll hear me out, right? Come on, sit down and listen. Man, everyone's so childish, it gets to be so tiring.
I'm not interested in your complaints. Why did Endo say he was quitting as director of animation?
Well, there was an issue with the last cut in episode 8. He had an argument with Shimo Yanagi.
But why would he argue with the 3D director?
Well, you see, this whole incident started right here at Musani.
I made an explosion with the dummy.
I thought it'd be useful for the animators.
Not bad.
But we already put out an order for these explosions to be hand-drawn by Endo.
I know, but these have real impact.
It's amazing what 3D can actually put out now.
Thanks for thinking that.
What do you think? We can do them on our end if you prefer that.
If Endo hasn't started working on them, could you ask him not to do it? Let's do the explosions in 3D.
What? Why do that?
The 3D department also made explosions?
But those were all supposed to be hand-drawn.
The director saw the ones that department did and decided he wanted those. He said they were much better than hand-drawn. What's the problem? It looks like you haven't started working on them.
I was about to begin working on them.
See? You'd be saving yourself time.
It's a big scene, so I wanted to take the time to do it right. Don't use 3D, I'll draw them. Hand-drawn gives them that sense of flair.
Okay, I'll ask the director.
I'm busy right now, so could you go and talk it over with whomever in 3D directly?
Sure. Endo says he'll draw them himself. He says 3D doesn't have that sense of flair.
Did he complete them yet?
No, he's about to start.
Isn't Endo the director of animation for the SEP? Animation director work always has to come first, so wouldn't his cuts end up on the back burner? Don't you think it would be wise to take some of the workload off of him?
What did the director say?
He said Shimoyanagi could decide.
He what?
Well, he said he doesn't want to wait for you to draw them by hand, so he'll do them using 3D.
Huh? There's more to it than just speed.
Yeah, but the hand-drawn ones are unnecessary.
What do you mean by that? Are you saying that if we have 3D, we don't need hand-drawn?
Why are you so angry about this? You should be happy you have a lighter load now.
The highlight of 2D anime is hand-drawn animation, not 3D! Go tell him that!
Where are you going? He says he can't count on 3D for the highlights, and that 3D is like an added bonus for 2D.
Added?
I wonder if Endo is completely against any 3D in animation.
Completely against it? As long as there's time, 3D can do most of the things that can be accomplished with hand-drawn animation. The director has decided, so I'm going ahead. Makai, carry on.
Yes, sir.
Oh!
Then I guess you'd better find yourself a wonderful girlfriend who doesn't get drunk to bail you out.
Hold on! I'm in serious trouble here. Please don't hang up! Well, I'm sure both of them will eventually calm down by tomorrow. Good morning! Hey, what's that you're drawing, Endo?
The last cut we were talking about.
But I told you they were going with the 3D.
I thought we settled on hand-drawing the explosions.
Really? That's so funny. I don't remember deciding on going along with any of that.
That's what I'd like to know! Which way do you think is better, Taro?
Well, if you ask me, I like hand-drawn better. But you know how it is, being in the age of 3D. The time of hand-drawn special effects is over.
Get away!
No matter how I look at it, you're still the root of the problem of this situation.
You think so? I swear I did everything I possibly could as a negotiator. If you would have taken my call in the first place, this wouldn't have ever happened.
I had been drinking with my friends all night.
That's why I don't care for women who need to get drunk.
Seeing as I'm no good, I'll be going now.
Don't just leave me alone!
Go and figure it out yourself. In the meantime, I'll report this to Honda.
Don't do that! Please! Anything but that! We can't tell Honda about this right now. And besides, since we're both in production, we're joined at the brain in this!
The correct term is joined at the hip!
Yeah, that! And you like this kind of trouble, don't you?
Have you ever stopped to think that it's those kind of unnecessary comments that make people upset?
That isn't true! Hey, wait a second! Hey, did you lose some weight recently?
Actually, I've gained some weight.
You cut your hair, right?
I haven't in the last 2 months.
Oh, that's the first time I've seen that outfit. It looks good.
I've been wearing this for a while now.
Well.
Please stop talking.
What are we gonna do if Endo decides to drop out of Exodus altogether? Musani would be in a lot of trouble. You could at least help me try to persuade him.
Do you have to follow me all the way to the restroom? I feel like a criminal here.
In a way, you are a criminal.
I won't run away!
Just hurry and do your business.
Don't listen to me, go!
I'm not gonna listen!
The storyboard is all tied up, but the fried chicken is all fried up. Just kidding.
Thanks, hun.
What happened? Forgot something?
No. I showed up at the office earlier than usual. I was working faster than I thought, so I finished everything I had planned. And my scheduled meeting was also canceled.
Oh, that's great.
Shouldn't you be working your shift over at the dry cleaners?
A coworker on night shift asked me to swap, so I'll be leaving soon.
Oh.
Do you want me to make some coffee?
No. Let's go to Dolly's.
It's better to drink at home, silly. We need to save up. We have that loan to pay off.
I keep telling you, doing this won't help me finish my job if I don't have it in me.
Are you going to destroy the animation like you did before?
Oh! Hey, who's that? Who sent mail?
It's from your phone company in regards to an Upgrade Your Phone campaign.
Oh!
The Naked Hypnotist, huh?
Yeah.
It was incredibly popular, wasn't it?
It was 11 years ago when that show happened. I was so young.
This year's individual award goes to Saiichi Kinoshita. His first directed work, The Naked Hypnotist, was a big hit everywhere. Honey and Clover was well received by both anime fans and a diverse range of viewers alike. And this year's production, Long Distance Riot Police, was very popular overseas. Now, director, a few words.
I'm honored. This award means a lot to me. However, I have no interest in reliving my past projects. And that's because I will always focus toward the future. Please look forward to my next project, my first original production, Jiggly Heaven!
But, I thought Jiggly Heaven was entertaining. The characters stood out, and the jokes were spot on.
I was going for a moe effect, not one of comedy.
I know you're pushing hard because it's been a while since you had a project as a director. You've been left in the cold for 6 years.
I was not left! I directed an OVA and also a web anime!
If it's delayed any longer, it'll be a repeat of Jiggly Heaven.
No way!
The animation's been pretty consistent. Let's do our best to the end.
I brought some fried chicken.
What?
It's crispy and fresh off the fryer. Be careful, it's very hot. Keep at it and do your best.
Thank you very much, sir. I will let you have one piece for every page you finish.
Oh, but the pieces will be too cold to eat!
It's not every day you invite me out, Enda.
Yeah, sorry, it's been a while, hasn't it? This guy works at Masani with me and wanted to meet you. I hope it's all right I brought him along.
I'm Hota. Hello. When I was a kid, I watched your work on Super Airspace Yokon Majidos. You're amazing! Your mecha scenes were amazing! That's why I joined the industry.
I bet you weren't even born yet.
I watched the reruns. I even bought the Blu-ray set.
Well, right now, he's drawing a scene where a character rides a motorcycle through a minefield.
I'm finding it very difficult. How do you manage to make the explosions look so cool?
Well, It's all right. You can answer it.
No, it's fine.
What? No way! Huh?
Is it about what's going on?
Probably. It's a little late for that now.
Did something happen?
You could say that.
They decided to use 3D animation for the cut Endo was supposed to draw.
Hey, you don't have to mention it.
It just seems unfair. 3D animation takes up time. And the finished product lacks flavor and soul.
That's for sure.
Besides, with 3D you don't get the joy or the fun that comes with drawing pictures.
That's right. And if they like 3D anime that much, they should go to California and work on that style of movies, right?
I'm currently instructing a class on the basics of Japanimation to 3D animators.
Huh? You're teaching Japanimation?
On what basics exactly?
I'm teaching them how to distort art and time by using 3D software. They may not be able to draw, but they do love anime. They're quick learners, and it feels good teaching them something important.
Are you serious?
Kitano, why would you decide to do something like that?
Don't you think it's up to us to compromise? To learn the pros and cons of the tools used by 3D animators and to cooperate with them is to improve the quality of anime throughout the whole industry.
I had no idea that you were on that side of things.
Stubbornly refusing to accept 3D won't improve anything.
But I'm living proof that our work is being taken by those 3D hacks!
Those who blame others when things go wrong should just quit. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you saying that animators who draw by hand are no longer of any use?
If your drawings aren't used anymore, don't you think there are still ways to make use of your talents to help? Even if you trade your pencil in for a tablet, they're still going to need your artistic sense. But why don't you do your own research on the subject?
No! I'm going to be a hand-drawn animator for life, and that's final!
Ah, hey, what's up, buddy? Thank you for your hard work.
You're welcome. What ended up happening with the whole explosion scene with the 2D department? Did Endo finally agree to go with 3D instead of hand-drawing the cuts?
No, he chose to step away.
What? He did? Why?
Actually, I don't know why. Weird.
I didn't think something like this would become such a big deal. Will it be okay?
Of course, everything is fine. I can just figure something out.
Seriously, make sure you do something about it. Later.
Leave it to me. Oh, you're free to head on home now. Just leave it to me to fix it.
Emma!
Oh, hey, Aoi.
Are you going home?
Yeah.
What are you making?
Omelet rice. Want to come over and have some?
What? Are you sure? Then I'll go buy the salad and caramel custard. It's Otterpin! It looks so professional. It's too good to eat.
Come on, let's eat.
Thank you for the food!
Is it true that Endo's quitting as director of animation for Ep 8? I overheard some of the animators talking about it. Was Endo's cut unnecessary and pushed to be given over to the 3D team?
Apparently. I only know what I've learned from Takanashi.
I feel like they're asking for a lot more 3D work, and it's making me a bit uneasy. I'm beginning to wonder what the future holds for anime and drawing by hand.
Misa had a hard time figuring out her career, too.
Misa chose a career in 3D CG because it showed more promise for the future. I wonder if I should have followed her.
I wonder what's in store.
Yes, episode 8. I was hoping you might act as a pinch hitter for us and be the director of animation. That's right, pinch hitter. I was hoping you could help, or rather wondering if you could help Musani out of a jam. Wow, really? You didn't have to hang up like that. Oh, hey, it's just you, Miyamori.
Don't give me that dumb response.
I'm so worn out since this morning.
Let me guess, you're looking for a director of animation to replace Endo.
It's probably faster to look for a director rather than try to persuade Endo to come back.
Are you just going to give up?
He can be very stubborn when he gets like this.
You really should consult Honda about this whole disaster.
No way. I need to fight this battle on my own. I'll report to Honda once I know which move I need to make next. That's what responsibility is. What? But I thought I sounded really cool saying that just now.
Honda.
Now what is it?
I'm sleepy.
So am I.
Honda.
Yes?
My back hurts.
Would you like to do radio calisthenics together?
You know, it feels like we're the salamanders from that book, from Masuji Abuse. We get too fat and we can't make our way out of the grotto, you know?
Unfortunately, I do know what you mean, but I don't want to go there.
I just can't seem to get my ideas together.
Do you just want to do a recap episode and make things easier?
No!
It would be unprecedented if we had to recap in the final ep. I don't want Exodus to have to end that way for you or the company.
I don't want that to happen either.
Then, let's do our best.
Well, I'll be going now.
Oh, Miyamori, so what's this thing with Endo?
Huh? How did you...
Just some animator's intuition.
You see, he hasn't shown back up at the office.
Oh. He probably took it hard because his hand-drawn special effects is what got him into the industry. Both Endo and I have to make a living off our artwork for the next 30 years. Anyway, This won't affect the work for Ep 9 at all, will it? Episode 8's last scene is connected to Ep 9's opening, right? We'll need to give the explosions the same treatment for both.
Oh, I'll make sure it doesn't affect the work.
Okay.
Miyamori.
Oh, Indo?
I have a small favor that I would like to ask of you.
Oh, excuse me for a moment. Miyamori speaking.
Hey, this is Hota. I've completed all 5 explosion scene cuts at the beginning of Ep 9.
What?
If Ep 9 is hand-drawn, then Endo's Ep 8 would also be hand-drawn, right?
If the same scene is shared between Eps, then the art needs to match. You're not going to let him do his cuts in 3D, are you?
Huh? 3D?
That's right. Anyway, I've gotten them done, so come pick it up.
Wait, excuse me? Huh?
Hey, Miyamori! What's with this shouting? Something happened?
This is your fault, Takanashi!
Huh?
Hota completed the F9 explosion with the hand-drawn animation!
Good. So now you see, we're both in the same boat!
What?!
Hello? Ah, it has been a while. Sure. Next rematch, you're losing. Next time on Shirobako, Idepan Miyamori be invoked.
Look, I don't want to be in the same boat with you, Takanashi.
You're the one who just climbed in with me. The explosion in Ep 8 is being done with CG. So naturally, Ep 9 also has to be in CG.
That's what they're arguing about!
Calm down. What good will it do to start pointing fingers? We're on the same team. Oh. Hey, is that Endo?
I have no desire to talk to you.
You're being so childish that you've got Hoda following in your steps and acting up.
Hoda?
He did the explosion in Ep 9 with hand-drawn animation. So what now?
Well, I'm going to discuss this issue with Honda.
You can't do that!
Hey, Endo, could you just wait here for a moment?
I've already dropped out of this.
Crap.
He's so difficult. And why is he at the office if he's dropped out?
I think he had an errand or something.
Then he could have done some work.
I'm going to put an end to this.
Come on, Miyamori! Anything but that!
Why didn't you come tell me about this sooner?
I'm sorry.
I wasn't talking to you, Miyamori. I'm talking to Takanashi! You're in charge of Ep 8!
You were so busy with all the work you already do, I didn't want to make things even harder for you.
Stop your hypocritical sympathy!
My Hippocratic what now?
How did things get so messed up in the first place?
I tried my best to reason with Endo, but he's not having it. He could be incredibly stubborn.
All right. I'll consult with the director about the explosions.
What? But Honda, the director is neck deep doing the storyboard right now!
I know you're busy with the storyboards, but I need to discuss... Director? Ah! What is this?
Ah, it looks like he climbed the bars to make his escape.
I'm off to ADR? Yes, great! Both of our directors are gone! What am I supposed to do? We're all out of options!
That's why I kept it from you, Honda.
Go find Endo and tell him to come see me. I'll talk to him.
That's if I can find him.
I'll call him myself!
Connecting to the answering service. Please hold.
Told you!
Don't give me that!
Idapon Miyamori, be invoked.
Is it really that bad there?
The first production coordinator fled early. The second deserted the front line. Would you consider coming to our front line 2 months early? We need the help.
That won't be possible. Next month is our Battle of Stalingrad.
Well, we've got the Battle of Impal. Our office is like Omaha Beach, minus the helpful medics.
Tatsuya from Musani? What's he doing in Kanan's car?
Where's the director? We need to start.
We've got a situation with the storyboard for the final episode, so he won't be here. Go ahead and begin.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, director. Does this mean you finished the storyboard?
Thank goodness!
Well,
The director has finished the final storyboard.
Terrific!
Great job.
Congratulations! Wonderful news!
Thanks, everyone.
Oh, hey, Honda. Yeah, the director's sitting right next to me. Want to talk?
I don't want to.
He doesn't want to. Seriously? Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Talking to him won't work, but I'll get him to you as soon as we're finished. You're a sly little devil, aren't you?
What's going on here? Can we do ADR next week?
We can discuss what lies ahead later. Let's focus on the now.
I brought the storyboard sheets with me. And this bag makes a pretty great convenient flat writing surface. But you weren't asking about that.
Okay, we're starting.
Good work. Thank you for your hard work. Taro went off to Endo's place. He asked me to tag along with him. I refused, of course.
Of course.
But it does hurt to lose somebody as great as Endo. He's good and fast. Something wrong?
No. Just thinking that even a key animator as talented as Endo can feel so competitive toward the 3D team.
Do you think hand-drawn animation is going to be replaced by 3D animation?
Well, the amount of anime keeps increasing. Considering the shortage of human resources and quality control, 3D could become more mainstream.
Does that mean hand-drawn animation will disappear?
I don't think that it will. Many things are best expressed with hand-drawn art.
Really?
Yeah, like the man who planted flowers.
But that sort of thing can only be drawn by a person with tremendous artistic sense.
I guess. But in the end, maybe it's only the talented and passionate that can survive. It's the same in any industry.
That's so harsh.
Well, our jobs can be just as harsh as theirs, but it's harsh in a different way.
Stop it already!
Well, you should stop being so angry and just let it go, Endo!
There's no way I'm going to draw it!
Never mind the explosion cut, just the director of animation. We already have over 70
what
cuts
do you mean,
piling
never
up!
mind the explosion cut!
Oh, Shimoyanagi! I'm sorry for all the trouble.
What about the cut for episode 8? I really don't mind if it's going to be done with cells. Will Endo do the drawing for it? I heard he quit as director of animation.
I'll make it work.
Don't mix things up again. We're the ones who have to suffer for it.
Sorry.
It's no use. It's all over.
Do you mean Endo?
That man's a lion out of his cage. On the other end, I'm just a lone tiger. Two wild beasts like us just can't see eye to eye.
Work harder even if you get eaten.
Hey, do you think Hoda might consider drawing the last cut for episode 8?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because Hoda got the key animation done quickly so that Endo would draw it.
You don't care about any of the other eps as long as the animation for yours is done?
That's not true!
Then please help me out.
I have to respect someone who takes so much pride in his animation.
Yeah, that's why it's bothering me. I wonder what Endo was thinking when watching that.
I would imagine that he thought his craft might be irrelevant.
Because of CG?
Though if you ask me, those of us in 3D still have a long way to go to catch up to 2D. It's just, I'm not as good as Emma with art. But I still wanted to work in anime, so I decided to go to a school that specializes in 3D CG. And when I actually started working, I realized that just like hand-drawn animation, you need to have artistic sense to do this job too. I felt like I needed to study lots of great hand-drawn animation to learn how to be able to create my own good motion. I think it would be a lot faster for a great animator like Endo to use his knowledge to become a 3D animator himself. Wouldn't you agree?
Huh?
Please come in. Instructor Tateo! Long time. Wow! It's really been a while! Are you here by yourself?
Yeah, I had some business close by. It actually occurred to me that the place you work was somewhere around the area.
Oh, that's right. You came to eat here once before.
Have you kept in contact with your classmates from the Institute?
A few of them.
I see. Well, there aren't very many of them left in this field anymore.
I can't seem to find any voice acting work either.
But you know this kind of job will help too. You know, communicating with customers, like you're doing now. Oh. You look down. Did something happen?
I had my very first anime audition the other day. I was so nervous that I ended up making a ton of mistakes. And I'm afraid I haven't heard back from them since.
Then you didn't get it.
What?
They would have called if you had gotten it.
That's true.
It can be pretty hard standing around waiting for a call that might never come. That reminds me, I'm doing a play. Come and watch the rehearsal.
Oh, hey there, Director.
Hello! Thanks for your work!
So you did break out of jail.
Don't make me sound like some sort of criminal.
Must be rough.
Well, it's all my fault, unfortunately.
You can turn on the AC if you want.
Huh?
Isn't it better to do the storyboard here instead of some poorly lit jail cell?
Yeah. But Honda's waiting for me to join him.
I'm looking forward to the storyboard for the final ep.
Well, I'm off.
Good luck. That guy always takes too long to get revved up.
I really don't want things to go on like this.
That's what everyone likes to say.
If you try to understand, maybe you would think that way is better.
Never mind that. We're hanging ourselves tomorrow.
Huh?
It would be different if Godot came.
What if he does?
Well then, we'll be saved.
How was it? I decided I would make all the characters into women.
I really liked it.
Then come watch the show.
Yes, of course. Seeing this really made me want to pursue acting more.
Then I'll give you a call for the next one.
Sure.
The time spent waiting to hear back about a new gig is hard. But what's most important is how that time is spent. You won't get anywhere if you just sit around and wait for Godot to show. I'm going for drinks afterwards. You want to join me?
No, I'll be going home.
Okay. You can take the script with you if you like.
Great! Thank you so very much. Hello?
I read your email.
Yeah.
That's really too bad.
Yeah, but I'm okay.
Huh? Today, my teacher from the Training Institute said she was putting on a play, so I went to the rehearsal.
You did?
It made me remember how I felt when I decided to become a voice actor.
How you felt when you decided to become a voice actor.
Are you alright? You sound like you're going through something.
I'm just having some trouble at work.
I see.
Working in production is like running in circles. I can't get the hang of it.
I believe in you.
Huh?
When we were back in our club, it seemed to me like you had a handle on all of us pretty well. It's your thing.
It'll be fine. I know you can make it work out.
Right. Thanks, Zuka.
I appreciate it.
Is Honda and the director still in there?
Today's the 4th day.
So what's the latest with Endo?
It's no use. He won't listen to anything I say. He won't answer the door for me. And he's blocking every single call.
I think the only thing left to do is have Honda or the director persuade him.
I forgot. Tomorrow's the last day of the Edipon exhibit. We have extra tickets.
No, I want one!
You don't get one. Hand them out to the animators.
But I want to go to it too!
You're mine. You took my damn spot again, Miyamori!
I'm sorry, Tomagaya. I'm in a hurry. Thank you for your hard work. I'll contact you again first thing tomorrow.
How's that situation with Endo?
Endo hasn't come to work yet, and we can't get a hold of him on the phone or at his house.
I see.
Oh, this is only until tomorrow, but if you're interested...
Edipon?
Yeah.
Why don't you give it to Endo rather than me? This is the show that made him want to become an animator.
Was it really?
Watching productions like that can be motivating. They remind you of why you wanted to get into this field. So for me, it was probably Beauty Dreamer.
And for me, it was the Mountain Hedgehog Ondis Chucky.
Huh?
I see. For Endo, it was this. Sagawa? Thank you very much. Hey, are you there, Endo? Hey, Endo!
Oh? Do you mean us?
What?
I'm his wife.
Oh! It's a pleasure to work with your husband. I'm Miyamori from Musashino.
The pleasure is all mine, Miyamori. He should be home. Is he not answering?
Oh, well, could he be in the bathroom? Oh, I brought these. Maybe you two could go. Tomorrow's the last day.
Thank you so very much. I'll be sure to let him know.
Thanks for your time.
Let's go check out the ducks.
That sounds ridiculous. Do you have anything better?
Endo! Are you here by yourself?
My wife isn't interested. Anyway, who told you?
Sagawa.
Ah.
The tickets are from Okitsu.
Miyamori!
Huh?
What's up?
So this thing is Idapon's head? It sure is big.
Huh?
Oh.
Shimo Yanagi!
You're here too?
Well, yeah.
Shimo Yanagi, you're also a fan of Idapon? What a cool coincidence! Apparently Endo's also a fan. That makes us three the Idapon trio!
Don't group me in with you.
Let's go look through the exhibit!
What's Shimoyanagi doing here? Did you do this?
No, this is a coincidence.
This is the one that showed up in the theatrical release. What's that giant weapon called again? Utoroda?
That's wrong! This is Kyutoroa.
Oh, that's right. It's the freakishly huge enemy weapon that shows up at the very end of the series, am I right?
Yeah. I think it's 1,800 kilometers long and 700 kilometers high.
What's with the huge size?
Everything about that show was insane.
To be honest with you, I have no idea what the show is about.
Haven't you seen it before?
I never have.
I would say, in a nutshell, it's this awesome story about a messy battle over this amazing unlimited energy.
So then, it must have had some really impressive action scenes.
No, you're wrong! That isn't what made Idapon great. The massive energy was alive and had its own will, and since humanity wouldn't stop fighting, the energy destroyed them. In the end, everything was left to a future generation, and that's what made it great.
That sounds so hard-boiled. It makes you feel like living is futile.
You're wrong! It's an ensemble drama about people who try to defy their destiny.
A non-stop parade of heart-wrenching dialogue.
No way! I refuse to accept this worthless life I was given!
I will be the artist that shapes my own destiny!
Forget it! I have not given up hope!
There were so many things that got you fired up! Missiles launching from their bodies in vicious hand-to-hand combat?
The lingering after-death thoughts of the Foundation made me cry.
As an artist, I was amazed how a world could be drawn with such detail. I wanted to be part of such a grand-scale production, where individual hopes and happiness were irrelevant. That's why I first chose to work in animation.
That's exactly how I felt after watching that movie.
They're really getting into this stuff.
Yeah, I'm glad I came here.
I now remember why I started.
I'm glad I'm here too. I was terrified when the both of you ran into each other. I didn't know what would happen. Oh?
I think this might have actually been your will, Miyamori.
Been my will?
You pitted Endo and Shimoyanagi against each other to purge the animosity from their hearts. You're Idapon Miyamori!
What?
I like that. Idapon Miyamori.
If we kept arguing about animation in 3D, we wouldn't be able to make something like Idapon.
I almost forgot!
What's up, Idapon Miyamori?
Since we came all the way to Akihabara, let's go and see it! Wow! That's the will of the Idapon!
It's like fate has opened right up. Well, I guess I'll go to work.
What?
And I have a stack of 70 cuts to do.
Oh, exactly! Endo, wait up!
Sorry, I don't need dinner tonight.
All right. Do your best.
Yeah.
Wow, you're so amazing, Endo!
That means nothing from you.
It's really astounding. I'm so glad I stuck with it.
You stuck to nothing!
I'll go show this to Shimoyanagi.
Endo! You pulled an all-nighter after yesterday?
Yeah, I guess so.
I saw your drawing.
Huh?
It was amazing.
Thank you. No. I saw them. I viewed your 3D explosions you worked on the other day. As an animator, I hate to say it, but it was superb.
Huh? You have no idea what that means coming from you.
So hey, the next time you've got a minute or two, would you let me fiddle around with your 3D CG software?
Hmm?
I need to learn from my experiences, or the will of the Idapon is going to crush me.
I would like to incorporate key animation motion, so would you look over my 3D motion?
Of course.
And once things have settled down, let's have a drink. I'd like to discuss Idapon more.
Sounds good.
I'm so happy! Endo's animation is done! Now all of Hota's hard work won't go to waste.
I'm so glad I got Endo to buckle down and finally draw it out.
You're unbelievable.
It's just Endo can be stubborn. We can't all be wild beast tamers like you.
Wild beast tamer?
That's for sure.
You know how to use the carrot and the stick.
I do?
Not everybody has the talent to do that.
Huh?
I'd say you're well suited for production.
Yo, Idapon Miyamori.
It's been a test of my willpower and vital essence. I'm finally free!
You've only finished Part A, idiot!
Hello, this is Musashino Animation. Oh, hello, Director. Thank you for your hard work. What? Your stomach hurts and you can't leave the bathroom? Next time on Shirobako, retake by Cat.
Where's my sock? How come one sock out of a pair always seems to wander off? Ugh, I'd give up if both went missing at once. This'll do. Oh, my phone! Oh! Huh? What's up, sis?
Wow! I'm shocked. You're actually up?
Of course I'm awake. I do work, you know.
What? I thought anime companies didn't get started until the evening.
Our place isn't like that. We all arrive at 10 a.m. sharp, and the president insists that everyone attends the morning assembly.
That's a shocker. It's like a real company.
Shut up! Did you just call to harass me about my job?
Of course not. Listen, I'm going to be visiting later today.
What? Oh, really? Today?
Oh, the bullet train's here. I gotta get going.
But I won't be home to let you inside.
That's fine. Just leave the key in the mailbox or somewhere.
Or somewhere?
Thanks!
The mailbox? Doesn't work that way.
Oh, hey. Good morning, Oi. What's going on?
Thank goodness you're awake already, Ree.
Sure. I was about to go to bed. Dosto's Crime and Punishment is so cool. I stayed up all night.
Dostoevsky?
Raskolnikov's character is awesome. Are you in some kind of trouble?
No, but will you be home today until noonish?
Yeah, it's Dosto all day for me.
Then would you mind giving my house key over to my sister?
Sister? Cal's coming to visit?
She said she's visiting later today.
So she's still just as unpredictable as ever.
That's for sure.
Okay, I'll take care of everything.
What? Emma's already here. She's early.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Retake by Cat.
The photocopier will be undergoing maintenance today. It will start this afternoon and is expected to take around an hour, so get your work done in a timely manner. Also, Tatsuya has something he would like to say.
Thank you. For personal reasons, I, Tatsuya Ochiai, will be leaving my post at Musashino Animation at the end of the week. I've enjoyed my time here. Thank you for everything.
Thank you for all your hard work.
Good luck.
Huh?
What? What do you mean by saying that? For personal reasons doesn't explain anything!
Taro, shut up. It just means that he's quitting Musani.
He's quitting? But we've been together for so long! I feel like a dog owner whose dog just bit him!
Really? A dog? And since when do you own
Production
him?
coordinators, please see me afterwards. I'll be discussing our future schedule with you.
This will now conclude the morning assembly.
Yes, ma'am!
So, let's move on and...
No! I refuse to accept any of this!
We don't need your acceptance, Taro.
About taking over the workload. Yano, we'll have you take over all of Tatsuya's duties on Exodus Episode 11.
Sure. Taro, that means you're going to be focusing on my episode 12.
Why is it me?
Because the duty list slides down to the next person. It's been going well so far, so if the photography doesn't make it in time to mix, we know what happens.
Power harassment?
It's so much worse than that.
Sexual harassment?
Anyway, Miyamori.
Yes, sir?
I would really like you to take over Episode 13. It'll be hard, but you can do it.
But isn't Episode 13 the final episode? Are you sure you really want me supervising something as important as this?
Ah, lucky! The famous last ep! I wanted to be the one who got it!
Sorry, Miyamori. I wanted to see things through until it was finished airing.
It's fine.
Also, supervising the final episode is what you can call a trade-off. Complete hell in exchange for minor prestige.
What? Are you serious?
I'm good! Safe, safe, safe! Go!
But once you do this, it will boost your confidence. I highly recommend this kind of experience.
Don't give her that recommend line. It's brutal and you know it, Tatsuya.
I know that, and I'm really sorry.
What's this mutual understanding vibe going on? Are you quitting to become a stay-at-home husband?
Taro, stop talking.
All right, you're dismissed. Go.
Sagawa's really talented. I wonder if she would consider doing CD soon.
Are you meaning the character design?
Some key animators eventually want to move on and go into design, while others just want to keep on animating, so I guess it really doesn't matter what I think. But I would love to see some original characters being created by Sagawa.
Well, then maybe when it's your turn to direct.
Who, me? I don't want to be a show director. My style is too dull, but most of all, I don't think I could take that kind of heat.
No way! The action scenes in episode 4 are amazing.
Oh, stop it. I've seen both good and bad examples. Actually, I've seen too much, if I'm being honest.
I'm not gonna make it. Give me one more hour.
So then with Tatsuya,
Hmm?
do you suppose he saw too much, and that's the reason why he's leaving?
No. I believe he's switching over to work for Kanan.
What? Do you mean Studio Kanan? That's a major company! Does everyone know about this?
Yeah, I would think so.
So he got recruited. That's amazing.
I guess so. Do you know any information about their original mecha anime coming out this January? Robo Springtime. My homemade robot is going through puberty, and it's rough.
Yes, that!
It's an original that's going to be 2 seasons, but the storyboards are getting done 3 days before editing.
Whoa. Is that why Tatsuya's going to Kanan?
He probably originally intended to transfer once Exodus was over. But considering the timing, I'd imagine.
That's going to be rough.
Yeah, probably. Kanan's line producer is Tatsuya's upperclassman mentor from his university days, so they go back. I bet he probably couldn't turn him down.
But it looks like their schedule is backed up in a worse condition than Exodus is.
Yeah, sounds like it's much worse, but it's still better than Jiggly Heaven.
I've heard it mentioned a few times before, but was Jiggly Heaven really that terrible? It seems impossible to be that bad.
The schedule fell apart. The in-between animation melted. 3 recap episodes. The official blog got flooded. Incidents with the BPO and PTA, and finally, refusal of delivery. I ended up having to live and sleep at the studio for 3 months straight. I was over 30, so my landlord got suspicious of me and contacted my parents. Plus, colorful molds were growing in my rice cooker. I've never been through worse hell than that. Yet.
Yet? Yamada, please don't say something so ominous!
Let's not talk about this. If we shame other studios' schedules, it's going to come back to us like a boomerang. Happens a lot in this industry.
Stop it! That could be us!
Exactly. The best thing to do is concentrate on your own work. How many key animations are scheduled to finish today?
24.
That seems a little too tight. Make sure they don't come in at the end.
Understood.
Also, you should seriously get on the director's case about finishing episode 13. The storyboard for Part B isn't done yet, is it?
Oh! I don't see the storyboard here!
His progress is bad, so he hid them.
He would really be that immature?
Yes, he would. Seiichi Kinoshita will resort to anything when he's in a corner.
Director, where's the storyboard?
You don't need to start worrying about it. I'll make it in time. By next month, definitely.
The broadcast will be finished by next month!
Or the month after that.
What should I do?
What?
Stick to it, Miyamori.
Roasted green tea.
Cats are difficult. Have you ever owned one?
I haven't.
I see. There's a certain principle to the way a cat walks when
Emma!
it...
Oh, hey.
So, the key animation.
Yeah. I'm on it now.
How's it going? Do you have an idea when you'll be done?
Well, if I hurry, I can.
Really?
But I would really like to submit this scene all at once.
I know I said by the end of the week, but at this rate, Sagawa and Yamada will have a hard time checking everything. I want to lighten their burden, so if you could turn them in a few at a time, that would be great.
It's for Sagawa?
Yeah. Though in the end, I think Sagawa would be able to get us all caught up. Her work is always so smooth and quick. It's Kisa. I'm counting on you, Emma. Bye. Miyamori speaking. What? You pulled a muscle?
Today's Thursday. 10 cuts by the end of the week.
Manual dexterity can only be acquired when you're young.
What?
Now is the right time to work hard at it.
If I learn to draw better, won't I automatically learn to draw faster?
To draw faster, you must draw better. To draw better, you must draw frequently. To draw frequently, you must draw faster. Technique and speed are actually 2 completely different issues. Even if you acquire the technique with age, the amount you draw in a day won't change up very much. In fact, your speed starts to drop.
Huh?
Look around. You have the ideal examples surrounding you. Your colleagues both overcame the very same hurdle you're having to face down now. So you should seek their advice.
But...
You can focus on your commitment to work bit by bit once you've achieved manual dexterity.
So it can't be helped if you're not that good starting out?
Well, unfortunately for us, we still have to meet the episode director standards. If you can do that, you can make a living. If you can't, you quit. That is what the work life of an animator is like.
Scary.
In my case, I'm just an old man who missed the one opportunity to quit.
This is Tokyo? It doesn't look all that different from home. Huh? Hey, Emma! Welcome, Miss Aoi Miyamori. She wants me to go all the way up to room 301. Hey there, Ree! Long time no see!
Hey, Cal, it's so good to see you again. I have the key your sister left.
Maybe that wasn't Emma riding around.
No, it probably was.
Really?
She eats lunch at home.
Wow, that's a good way to be responsible.
She's looking to save up.
Whoa, this is cleaner than I thought it would be.
Do you have the day off of work or something?
As if they would ever let the credit union staff take a day off during a weekday.
Oh.
I'm using my paid vacation. Here, Don Don Donuts.
Oi will be happy.
Her tastes have always been so unsophisticated. I'm sure there are much fancier and delicious things around. Well, I guess I'll relax now. Is that the bathroom?
Yeah.
Huh? These guys are still here? How nostalgic.
You're amazing, Emma! Of course! Thanks so much.
That's just 4 cuts, not all of them.
Cool. Hey, are you done for the day? My big sister is visiting. I thought you would like to stop by.
Thank you, but I need to work.
Okay. Let's do it another time. I'm home!
Welcome home! Another hard day's work done!
Congratulations!
Hey! My canned sea urchin! You opened up my food!
Yeah, it was way too much for us to eat.
I was saving them for a special occasion!
Today is special because your big sister is here.
Wait, are those my clothes you're wearing?
I borrowed them.
And? Did you use up all of my shampoo?
Yeah, it was almost full.
I was saving that for a special occasion too!
Wow, are you seeing someone? A special occasion?
It's not.
Wow, this is all so nostalgic. Huh? It's so soothing to listen to you and your sister argue back and forth at each other again.
Yeah, right.
And I actually came home in a good mood for a change.
Oh, it's so delicious. You came home in a good mood? Did something good happen?
Actually, believe it or not, everything at work went according to plan today.
Huh? But running on schedule is the norm, isn't it?
I know that, but you gotta hear my side of things. Being on schedule is actually an incredibly monumentally rare thing to achieve in this industry.
You poor thing. Eat up.
Don't pity me, and this is my canned sea urchin!
Has Emma lost some weight? Not to mention, don't you think you're making her work too much?
What? Don't look at me. I'm not the person who assigns all of the work.
Emma's very diligent with it.
That's true. I think she's got the highest seat ratio right now.
What's seat ratio?
Time spent in her seat.
She's a hard worker.
A hard worker?
What is it? Spit it out.
Being diligent can be both a good thing and a very bad thing.
What do you mean?
You girls are too young to fully understand the meaning.
What's your deal? I still haven't heard anything about you contacting Shiroki. Hurry up and call.
Look, I was gonna do it later on today.
You can't order anime to go.
What about you, Yano? Is Ep 11 going okay?
That reminds me. I'm going to be passing along Ep 12 to you tonight.
Give me a break! I'm doing the all rush for Ep 8 today, so I don't have time for that.
And I have to do the video editing for Ep 7 tomorrow. Make time when Tatsuya comes back from editing for episode 11.
All 4 cuts I sent in yesterday need to be retaken?
It's really great that she finished these so quickly, but the real issue isn't what's wrong with each cut. It's the way the key animation themselves were drawn.
That means...
That all of these were drawn in such a hurry, that all of the lines are way too vague and hasty looking. In other words,
The lines would be difficult to pick up in the in-between animation. It will be hard to make the in-between and they will melt.
Melt? I understand. I'll explain the situation to her myself.
I was always under the impression that Yasuhara was a hard-working, diligent type. I'm disappointed.
What?
She's never done this before. The diligent and methodical work Yasuhara's always had is completely absent in the cuts
I got. She shouldn't be learning this kind of corner cutting. It's unprofessional.
I'll let her know. I'll tell Yasuhara about what you brought up.
What's up? Did you forget something? What now? Did I actually say all of that? Listen, Aoi. Being diligent can work in your favor or against it. It depends on the situation and the person. The more diligent types are hard on themselves, and it's easy for them to lose sight of who they are. What should you do? Well, someone who's lost their sense of self isn't going to be able to realize what's happened. The only thing you can probably do is to let them know what's going on. Hey, who are you talking about anyway? She hung up.
Do retakes? And on more than one cut?
Yeah, that's what she said. If they aren't all fixed, she can't send them to the in-betweens, or something.
All of them? That means I'm a complete failure as a key animator, doesn't it?
No! You're not a failure!
That's exactly what it means.
It will be fine! You're amazing, Emma! You made it to key animator in just a year and a half, and even Honda said that doesn't happen often in our company.
I heard that Atsumi Fukuyama made key animator in just 2 months.
Never mind Fukuyama. That girl is a genius.
That's true. She's not a failure like me.
I didn't mean that you weren't a genius too, Emma.
What exactly did Sagawa say?
What? She said this isn't a good way to go about things. She was just really concerned because you normally draw everything with precision so carefully. I shouldn't have rushed you. Sorry. So anyway, it will be fine as long as you do the retakes carefully like you normally do. That's all.
But I can't. There's never gonna be enough time if I draw them as carefully as I do. I'll never get faster or be able to improve my technique. I'll always be a failure. I'll always be a useless animator who can't do either. I won't make a living.
Stop! I think you're pushing yourself way too hard to reach this unrealistic level of perfection. No one is expecting you to take it that far.
And why not? Why not try?
Well,
I wonder if Sagawa doesn't like me anymore.
Why not?
She even sent my Ep 4 cuts back.
She's not the type of person to let feelings get in the way of her work.
Are you sure? Isn't it normal to be influenced by our feelings? Everybody has different tastes when it comes to artwork. It would be perfectly normal for Sagawa to dislike the way I draw things. As soon as a director dislikes a talentless rookie like me, it essentially means everything is over.
It isn't over. It'll be fine, really.
And if she tells people that I'm useless at my job, I'll be given less work over time.
You just started. Think of the future.
My future is a continuation of the present. If I'm bad now, it won't get better later. I'm a professional. Doing my best isn't going to cut it anymore.
Emma! I think you're amazing just for the fact that you can think so far ahead. You can remember all of your favorite artists, like Horiuchi, the one you wanted to be just like. Look at my life. I'm totally preoccupied with the here and now.
Do you have an idea of what your future looks like?
Huh? What it looks like? Well, do you mean after Exodus?
I mean ultimately.
Ultimately? I guess I don't know what my ultimate goal is.
I have to get back to work. I'll eat this later.
Whoops! Try to be careful. Hey, is this your donut? You want it back? Well, it's mine. We're wrong. Ta-da!
Wow, you look like you're heading off to a very fancy wedding.
A wedding sounds great. Let's get going.
Do you have an invitation?
Nope.
Huh?
You should try on something jewelry.
I can't afford nice clothes like this.
Just try the dress on.
What? Cal, hold on!
Hello, this is Musashino Animation. I'm sorry, no one in production is here right now, so I'm not sure. Next time on Shirobako, I'm not criticizing you, okay?
What's up?
It's nothing. I'm sorry.
Hey, Yasuhara? It's better to ask than not. You can't gain knowledge from silence. Got it? So young. Look, Ree! The paper lantern! Picture! Take a picture!
Oh, right.
Come on, hurry up!
Huh? You want me over there?
It's a rickshaw! Yoo-hoo! Tokyo really is a great place!
You really think so?
Oh, for sure! There's lots of people, lots of things, lots of scenery. It's just amazing!
The countryside doesn't?
Ah, no!
All right, we're currently running a fixed-term deposit campaign, but it isn't making that much headway. We need you to solicit another 280 million.
Miyamori, can you make it to the mixer this weekend?
Yeah, probably. Was it with the guys from Takano Engineering?
That's the one. But why hold a mixer when some of them have wives and kids?
Treat it like an inter-industry exchange.
Speaking of Takano Engineering, did you see yesterday's Hamukatsu drama?
Is it the one about the female president?
Hamukatsu really ticks me off. I'll cross this ocean even without a compass. It's all compass this, compass that. The latest dramas keep overusing one-liners. It's annoying.
Oh, hey, Miyamori. About the office kitchen.
Yes?
There were tea leaves in the sink strainer again. I've told you to dispose of them properly in the trash.
But ma'am, I wasn't the one on tea duty yesterday.
Well then, relay it to whoever was on duty.
Huh?
Get those to the manager by the end of the day.
Of course. Skytree! That beauty is 634 meters tall!
I'm surprised you know that.
That's just common knowledge you should know.
I'm not criticizing you, okay?
It's important to make a living, but it's also important to consider why you draw.
For my livelihood.
Yasuhara, what made you want to become an animator?
Because I love to draw more than anything. Is that not enough reason to do this?
It's a wonderful thing to get paid doing what you love most in the world. However, just drawing will eventually stop feeling satisfying. You will find you need some sort of new goal.
A new goal?
If I could put smiles on the faces of children around the world, that's what I think about when I draw.
I don't know. I can't even think of something that audacious.
Ultimate goal? I would want to be a director, of course.
Huh? You as a director?
I'll become a big-ticket name like Isao Miyazaki or Yuzuru Hosokawa. I'll get lots of hardcore fans overseas and go to Cannes and Berlin and Yubari and walk the red carpet with the swagger and rub shoulders with celebrities.
Don't tell me you want to be an episode director.
Nah, not directing episodes. I'm going straight for director.
I think I might punch him in the face.
Huh? Why would you do that?
Every executive director of animation has started as an animator. Every director an episode director, and every producer as a production coordinator.
Then I'll settle to be a producer.
You'll settle?
Well, I mean, producers have to go around bowing and being subservient to everyone.
I don't recall ever seeing Nabe P bow.
But he's a special case.
Hey, yo, Tatsuya, I bet you're gonna have to throw your weight around Kanen with all those cute girls you have to impress over there.
It was a circumstance beyond my control.
I want to be in that circumstance, and then I want to work alongside director Mijikai.
Then do you want to swap with me?
For real?
I'm kidding.
First of all, we're delivering everything day of from Ep 1.
We get your bragging all right. Bragging about not studying before a test, bragging about not sleeping, and how busy you are in the industry.
It's not bragging about anything. Just send me off quietly already.
He doesn't understand how the musicians on the Titanic felt as they kept playing for the fleeing passengers.
So we're a sinking ship now?
Hondo, will you eventually become a line producer like Watanabe?
I'm not sure. As directors are different, so are production coordinators and line producers.
So what do you want to be the most?
Actually, a cake maker.
Huh? I never expect you of all people to be a baker.
That's news to me. Are you just messing with us?
Weird.
You wanted to know what my dream was? This is it, so leave me alone.
I had absolutely no idea.
Oh yeah, you would be surprised how often I bake things on my days off.
Hey, don't tell me those brownies the other day were made by you.
Homemade.
Oh, I feel conflicted.
What? They came out well, didn't they?
Oh, they were good, all right, but the thought of it confuses me. It's like I have an established preconception and bias about you. And the thought of you wearing an apron and beating eggs is just too much for me.
There's nothing wrong with baking!
Everyone needs to bring the noise level down.
Oh, sorry!
Hey, it's time for the photography meeting.
Oh, did you forget?
For your episode!
I guess everyone has their own dreams to reach for.
That's right. Everyone's working hard towards their dreams. That's what it means to be alive.
What? Do we really need goals and dreams in this dark world?
Why do you always have to be so brutal all the time, Mimuji?
It just sounds so phony to me. People who yap about dreams just can't face reality.
Ouch! You're just as harsh as ever, Mimuji.
I'm a realist.
Damn it! You did it to me again, Miyamori!
I thought you said you pulled a muscle.
Yeah, I did pull one.
Then how can you ride a bicycle?
Well, you see, there's this awesome hill climb tournament next week.
Hill tournament?
Well, simply put, it's a type of cycling competition where you keep riding up a hill. Unlike typical road races, your weight, energy, and skill all clearly come into play. You have enemies, but like your true ultimate enemy is yourself. You keep pushing yourself, like
As far as I'm concerned, I need you to finish your work or I'll be in trouble.
I'll push myself. I want to enter the tournament feeling clear-minded. This is just a little mood changer. Just 30 minutes, I mean it. Work is important, but placing in the hill climb is also my dream.
Huh? Your dream?
Yeah, my dream.
I'll only be half an hour, that's all!
What do you want? Jeez!
Good morning! This is Miyamori from Musashino. This is all for today. It looks like tomorrow is going to be pretty rough. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I can cover it. You're the one who can't relax after getting Ep 13, but I'm sure you can handle it.
So I guess you heard about Tatsuya. How did you hear about it?
I received a phone call from Kanan. They told me that Tatsuya was the one that gave them my phone number. They asked me if I'd help with Robo's springtime. I turned them down flat. I told them that I couldn't do anything until Exodus is finished.
I appreciate that.
Tatsuya is pretty bold in what he wants.
I apologize.
He's just trying to move up the ladder. He'll be a production coordinator.
What? But he didn't mention any of that earlier.
When earlier?
He was very quiet when we were discussing our goals.
Yeah. Well, I think he's the ambitious type.
Can you tell something like that?
Well, I've been in this industry for a long time. I've seen all types of workers.
That's amazing, Sagawa.
Which reminds me, how is Yasuhara? Did she say anything?
Not really. I mean, she didn't say much. She said something along the lines that she had better work harder.
I see. I just hope she understands what I was trying to tell her. Look, I think Yasuhara has what it takes to soon be able to draw the way she wants to. To be able to draw, anticipating the process that comes after. But right now, she doesn't understand, so she can't do it now. It's a small difference to the next step.
So Yasuhara's key animations aren't really that bad?
Well, no.
They're not bad, but I wouldn't call them good either.
I understand.
I really hope she can get past this stage.
Oh, feel free. It's yours.
Iguchi, I need a small favor from you.
Don't waste paper. Did you choose to work on this cut yourself?
Yes.
How come? I'm not here criticizing you, okay?
Well, I guess I chose it because I hadn't drawn key animation for any animals before.
I see. This part's hard because they're acting out everyday life, but it's a good scene where Aya shows a childlike expression. Yamada's love of Japanese cinema burst out here. Dramatically speaking, it's casually significant. And the cats? They're not anthropomorphic, but real. You don't get too many chances to draw stuff like this.
I wasn't up to the task.
Hmm?
It's just, I really don't believe the cats I've drawn are cute at all. They look cat-like, like something that might resemble them.
Cat-like? That's pretty funny, Yasuhara. You really are an interesting girl. What do they call that again? The Gestarts-to-Fall phenomenon? You start to second-guess yourself, and nothing looks right.
Yeah.
That's right, I had that.
Even you experienced it?
What do you mean, even? Ogasawara and I go through the same thing when we get stuck on a hard scene.
But what... What should I do about it in times like these? Is the only way to just keep drawing? What happens if my own artwork looks awful and I'm not satisfied with it? What do I do if it needs retakes? I have to keep on drawing because I have a deadline to meet, right?
You know, when that happens, take a walk.
Huh?
Yay! It's tea time! Oh, were you waiting for me? Go ahead and get in there, Ree. Enjoy.
Are you sure?
It's just you've treated me to the sightseeing bus, the observation tower, and the super expensive cake. It's fine. I'm loaded, girl. I came here wanting to splurge and have fun. Isn't there anything you want to get, Ree? Let Big Sister treat you to it.
No, not right now.
All right. What do you want to do? Is there anything? Surely there's something. Like going on a dinner cruise or to a drag show pub.
Something I want to do?
Like your ambitions.
So my dreams? I want to write.
Huh?
I mean, it's just that I'm completely hooked on Dostoevsky right now and find him to be so intriguing.
You mean the brothers Karamazov?
Yes, that would be the one.
I see. Reading Dostoevsky. I knew you were a smart girl.
I'm hardly that. Just reading Dosto puts me right in the story. Anyway, let's do something you really want to do, Cow.
What? Who, me?
Today was a valuable experience for me since we did a bunch of stuff that I never do on my own. I feel rich in body and soul.
Richer, huh?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Hello?
Sis, you can stop sending me your sights and pleasures report.
Aw, let me show off a little. I'm having fun.
Show off to your credit union colleagues.
No way.
Why not?
Because it's Ree and mine's ultimate fortune.
Fortune? What now? You have way too much free time, sis.
Free time? You mean the director?
No, something else.
Which reminds me, I just saw Iguchi leaving with Yasuhara. Do you know anything?
What? They left? Huh? Iguchi?
That answers that.
Looking for Yasuhara?
Huh? Yes.
I think she went for a walk.
A walk?
I really don't have much time.
How many pages have you done sitting in your chair since this morning? This is what happens when you're stuck. You have blinders on. That's why you need to go and enjoy the great outdoors.
Outdoors?
15 minutes by bicycle in a mostly straight path. I bet you didn't know about this.
No, I didn't.
It's okay to suggest a change of pace.
But you really can't get into that mood if you're close to the office. I recommend this spot. It's my secret weapon.
Then, are you sure you want me to know about it?
Of course! I owe you one for the donut. Besides, Ogasawara first told me about it.
Did she really?
That's right. And she told me that Sugi was the one that told her about it. Sugi is rather like a very protective Oh! Hey, little kitty! It's been a while. How have you been? The first animal I ever had to draw for a show was a mole.
A mole?
Let me ask, do you think moles move fast or are they slow?
I'd say...
How should I know, right? But since it was a mascot type thing, it worked out.
But that's because you were so good at what you do.
If I was good, it was because I was a good copycat.
Copycat?
You can't expect to draw originals perfectly on the first try. I know Musani is kind of living in obscurity right now, but did you know it used to be amazing?
Sure, sort of.
I would get permission to enter the vault and go through all of the key animations for my favorite shows. I then copied the style that I wanted to draw. Ogasawara would always lecture me. From copying, I struggled until I could produce my own expressions.
So I'm allowed to mimic?
Of course you are. Go and sample as much as you want to. How else do you expect to improve? A lot of rookies get a feel for their mentor's art patterns and mimic them. Your own expressions come later.
Patterns?
They say that learning comes from imitation, don't they? We all imitate others at first. Everyone's the same.
So this is where a cat's ankle is.
Yep, that's right. These guys stand on their tippy toes.
So then cats don't have any kneecaps?
What? Now that you mention it. Where are they? Oops, sorry.
It's like this.
Now draw
it.
Director, did it come as a shock to you?
When it was dropped from the airing lineup? Well, of course.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Tatsuya.
Oh, what about him?
Is that all he really meant to you then?
What? No, of course. I'm shocked he's leaving. But I try to keep with the true spirit of free to come, free to go for all employees. Although realistically, maybe I should have made it harder for him to be able to leave us.
We're not talking about your ex-wife. You really should stop with the drunk emails too.
Oh.
Free to go means to let go without regrets, but you're always clinging to the past and letting it get to you. Plus, you're the type to hold things in.
Well, excuse me! That's why I get so fat! I know that! Let me focus on my tomorrow instead of Tatsuya's future. Ugh! I'm getting nowhere with the B-part storyboard.
We're too far in to resort to all-out slash-and-burn tactics, even if you're stressed out.
Nothing will be left, and no one will be happy, as they say.
I'm aware of that!
Thanks for all your hard work! Could you please check these key animations?
Got it. How many cuts to go?
32 more to go. So about the cat scene Yasuhara is working on, would it be possible to give her a bit more time to finish?
What? Why?
It seems to be giving her a bit of trouble.
Really? But I just saw her come back with Iguchi, and they seem to be having some fun.
Huh?
Huh? They're both together?
That's an unusual combination.
I assumed that Yasuhara was naturally shy, so I'm actually a bit surprised by it.
Hey sis, where are you now? Jeez, I'm not upset. I know it's late, but I thought it'd be nice if we could go eat. Huh? What? How come? Wait, hold on. I'll be there in 30 minutes, okay? Good evening!
Oh, hey there, Aoi!
And she's asleep.
Just as free-spirited as ever.
I'm so sorry. You've had to hang out with her for 2 days like this.
It was kind of refreshing.
Good work!
Where's Emma?
She looks so focused that I decided not to disturb her.
I could see where you wouldn't want to interrupt her.
Hey, Zuka, don't worry about the shop. Go ahead and drink up.
I will. Thank you very much.
Thank you!
Kanpai!
wonder if Emma's doing okay. She used to get swollen tonsils sometimes. Remember that?
Yeah. I think she'll be okay now.
Is she really okay? And what do you mean now?
Did something happen?
A little bit, but she looked like she was really in the zone when I took off.
Then that sounds like really good news.
Hey, Oi? We seriously need to develop our own anime with members from the animation club.
Huh?
I think we have the potential to be an unstoppable team.
You really think so?
I'll be doing my very best to write an amazing story for us to produce.
Let's go for it!
Sure. I have the motivation, although I don't know anything regarding money. Oh, but we have Cal for that.
Sounds good. After she moves up at work, we'll get a big budget and be a top-down production.
Oh, come on,
Whoa,
guys, get
you're finally
real.
up. You never know. I won't give up on being a voice actor, and we'd love to have you on board.
That's easy to say.
Give me 5 years. I'll make my debut within 5.
Let's make it 3 instead.
Roger that.
Huh? But I'm almost pushing 30.
Perfect timing then.
What? Are you sure?
Totally.
And you'll be the producer.
I'll be the producer?
Time for a photo op. Will you do the honors for us, Cal?
A photo? Right now?
Yes, of course now. We need to record the determination and the people.
Oh? Hey, you're dressed.
I'm off.
I'll walk you to the station.
That's okay. You have to work, don't you?
Yeah.
I made some dried daikon strips for you. They're sitting in the fridge. And the potatoes are sprouting eyes, so use them soon. See ya. Thanks for having me.
Hey, sis. Do you need anything else? Are you okay?
Like you, I'll do my best.
Hello? I'm not an employee of Musani. I'm Kinoshita, the director. Next time on Shirobako, what do you think I was trying to say?
Misa,
Yes?
how soon will you be done with that?
By the end of the day.
Okay. Then can you get started on a new tire? You can do it, right?
Yeah.
Episode 8 was delivered last Saturday, so we just have to wait for it to air on Thursday. Ep 9 goes into dubbing in 2 days on Wednesday. Ep 10 is together but still has swaps and all rushes on Friday. The key animation work for Ep 11 is nearly done, and Ep 12 goes into ADR in 2 days. Most everything seems to be under control, except 13. We're still waiting on the director to deliver Part B of the storyboard!
Are you serious?
If we don't get it to editing next week, it'll be rough.
We can't drop the ADR. We'll lose our scheduling with the voice actors.
So, do you have any idea when it might be finished by?
I'd like to know that more than anyone!
So our first ADR session is set to storyboard photography.
Yes. The storyboard photography for Part A is set.
Well, if there's no other business.
Katsuragi from Western Entertainment is at the entrance, sir.
All right, have him come to my office. Nabe, you too.
Do you suppose the storyboard will get done for the final episode?
These are the labor pains of an original production.
Even if everything got finished by tomorrow, there's about a month left until the delivery date.
It's a mind-numbing situation. Do your best, Miyamori. I'm rooting for you.
Don't say it like it doesn't concern you.
You'll end up with just key animation if it's just over a month till delivery.
After that, it needs to go through the in-between animation, finishing photography, ADR, and corrections.
It's just too much. Well, will we make it? There's no way.
What do you think I was trying to say?
The Third Flying Girl Squad. This work has friendship, battles, and lots of passion. The director is itching to work on it.
It's really trending right now. They're saying it'll crack the 1 million mark in sales.
Do you think it'll be a fierce battle to gain?
I suspect it to be intense.
Then we need to put our best into it.
Hey, Aoi.
What's up?
Do you know when the final episode is coming? I'm supposed to be working on it next.
No, I'm sorry. The storyboard for Part B isn't done yet. It might end up being a while.
Then do you think I could be given the work to help out with Ep 12?
Got it. I'll pass it along to Takanashi.
You've been looking at that monitor for a while. Oh, man. You normally don't look at stuff like this. Oh, 29th place. It's doing pretty good.
That's just for the anime rankings. Overall, we're sitting around 100th place. It's been popular, so it's going up, but I wish it was selling a little bit better.
But won't that depend on the final episode?
Don't dare say that to the director, no matter what. The pressure will make him choke on the storyboard.
But you can't make anything good if you only focus on the sales instead of what you really want to do, right?
Sometimes you say the smartest things.
What? Are you serious?
Come on, we have to focus on what we can do now. How's it going there, director? How many pages are left in the scenario?
I have 4 pages to go.
Then it sounds like you're almost there.
That's the problem.
Madaka is offering his help if you need extra hands. What do you think?
No. Then when will you be done with the storyboards? Be honest with me here! I'm begging you, please give us peace of mind that you'll be done!
Hey. What do you think entertaining is?
Listen, I'm not falling for that!
But I'm serious, Honda.
Huh?
Oh.
Can I sit here?
Sure.
Looks good. You make it?
Yeah, I had some stewed pumpkin left over from yesterday. Would you like some?
Really? I'll swap you for my ham cutlet.
Sure, that sounds great, thanks. Oh.
Yummy. It's so fluffy.
The ham cutlet is good too.
So, Misa, you'll be done with the wheel by the end of the day? You're so fast.
I've gotten the hang of it. Besides, I've been doing the same thing for a while. It's been all wheels and tires ever since I started working here 6 months ago.
Oh yeah, well, I've been doing nothing but car interiors for almost 3 years now.
3 years?
Is that it? I've been doing car exteriors for 5.
The president keeps taking car jobs, so that's all we have to work with.
But I thought the president used to live overseas and was the CG creator for that American movie Zoo Park Story.
Yep.
Those CG animals were really cute, and the way they moved around was fun and different.
I heard that this company used to work on that type of genre in the past.
We've only done car work for the last 6 to 7 years.
Don't you ever wish you could work on something else?
I do, but that's the direction the company is taking.
But doesn't our company pay better than most and give you real vacation time? Plus, it has an excellent benefits package.
Yeah, I applied here because I like their terms more than other places, but at this rate, tomorrow, the day after that, next year, and the year after that, I'll be working on cars.
Here you go. It's a baseball story, so the regular parts are mostly male voice actors. They needed some girls to do Walla for a game scene on short notice.
Thank you so much for the opportunity.
Hello? Are you free to talk now?
Sure.
Are you taking time off because you're under the weather?
No, I suddenly got a job for tomorrow.
You mean you got a job doing an anime voice?
It's just Walla.
Walla? You're playing a boy?
It isn't a character's name. I've been asked to join a group recording to provide some background voices. I'm only one of many in the crowd, so my part doesn't get assigned a name.
Come on! A debut is a debut now, isn't it? By the way, what's the name of the show?
The Prince of Baseball.
What? B.O.B.? That's so incredible, Zuka!
Yeah, that's why I thought I would spend today practicing for it.
I see. Give it your best. Bye!
Oh, didn't you have something you wanted to talk about?
It's not really all that important now.
Let's go out after my session is done tomorrow.
Are you sure about that?
All right. I'll call Aoi and Ema to come join us.
See you tomorrow.
Okay. Do your best with your Walla.
Her anime debut, huh?
What should I say during the scene? You can do it! You better win this game or else! Go and fight! This is the place where I failed my first audition. Stop it. Today I get past the trauma. Okay.
Good morning.
You're due at tomorrow's event at 10 o'clock, so I'll come for you at the hilltop by 8, all right?
Okay.
The leading actors always seem to have a glow, don't they?
Shall we? I am Hiromi Sakuma from Akaoni. Thank you for having me.
Hello.
I'm Shizuka Sakaki, and I'm also from Akaoni. I am new, so I appreciate any of your guidance. Thank you for having me here.
Okay, this is a no-shoes area.
I'm so sorry.
And so, about the Third Flying Girl Squad. I assume you've been getting requests to make the anime from everywhere by now.
We have been receiving many inquiries about it.
That's understandable.
I admit, it is a title we would really like to focus on.
To the point, our company would really like to work on this.
This may sound rude, but is Musani really up to the challenge?
Of course we are. We would gather only our finest staff and give it the full attention it deserves. Seiichi Kinoshita would be the director working on it.
Ah, the director of Jiggly Heaven. But wouldn't this show also be a flop in his hands?
Not at all. Our current show, Exodus, is getting really good reviews thanks to the consistent quality it's been putting out each week.
Ah, so Kinoshita is working on that. Exodus is actually a rather interesting show.
Oh, we appreciate that. As you see, the 3rd Flying Girl Squad is in the director's field of expertise. Musashino would use its full resources to complete it if you would let us. Please.
Sounds good. But as you know, it's not up to me to make the final decision. I'll consult my superiors.
Thank you for considering.
Okay, we're done with the main dialogue. We're ready to start on Walla. We'll have you do cuts 100 through 113, all right? It's the bottom of the 9th with a 6-point gap and 2 outs, no runners, and the protagonist is at bat. They could lose the game, but you hope that he will knock it out of the park. Please cheer him on in the spirit of the situation. Cue lamp is on. Please make it a long take.
You better win this game or else!
All right, hold on. The girl in red, you're a little too enthusiastic.
I'm sorry.
All right, take one step back. All right, let's do this one more time.
I'm ready. You got this. Give it one. Don't let them beat you. Please don't give up now.
Okay, that's all we need. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, hey there, Zuka. Hey.
Hey guys. Aoi and Ema are still busy taking care of things at work.
So how did the session go?
Did you get to meet Tsukasa Nagai? She's the lead, right? Yeah, she's younger than me, but she's got a presence about her. I guess it's because she starred in so many shows.
Wow! So you got to stand in a booth and do ADR with all kinds of amazing people today.
Yeah.
Did the Walla turn out okay?
I guess, though it was over in an instant. Plus, I stood out too much and they got upset with me.
Oh, that sounds tough. But I'm sure it must have been a good work experience for you.
Well, I guess you could say that. It sounds like you're making slow and steady progress. I have no idea what's in store for me or my future in this field. I don't even know how one goes about becoming an anime scriptwriter in the first place.
But it can be discouraging when you're conscious about what's in store. I thought I was close to my dream when I got hired into a CG company. But lately it feels like all my dreams are getting further and further out of reach for me.
Why is that?
I've only created car parts while I've been around there. The company is booked to do the same work for the next 3 years.
Shouldn't you take the matter directly to the president? Ask if you can do other CG work. She can't. A rookie who hasn't even been there for a year can't ask things like that.
I guess that's true enough. But if I continue in this company, I can only see a future where I'm still making wheels 3 years from now.
If you're going to put it that way, then who's to say if I'll have any voice work in 3 years? It's not like I have very much work right now. I have none either. Do you think we'll ever get the opportunity to make the Lucky 7 someday? Oh, Emma texted. She says she has to keep working.
Oi's working too and can't make it over either. She says her research is getting nowhere. She's learning whether diesel trains go through Musashi Sakai Station.
Diesel trains?
Do you think one of them appears in an episode she's supervising?
Oh, maybe I can give her a bit of help with her research. She's always treating me to tea and stuff at her place, and I have lots of time. Aoi and Ema are both working so hard lately.
I'm a bit jealous. It just feels like they're really making something. Whoa, a Prius with 20-inch magnesium wheels! Look at that. The rim fills up the wheel nicely. So it makes the entire car look sharp.
It sounds like you're working hard at your job too. Huh? Oh, Takuboku! On the day when my friends seem more imminent than me. That's us!
I have good news to report to all of you. Our company has been contracted to do the work on a popular game called Grand Speed 2. Another CG company did the work on Grand Speed 1, but the maker specifically asked us to do it. This is thanks to the proven track record of this company. All right, everyone. Let's all keep putting our souls into each and every little tire and bolt. That tire's pretty tough, huh? It's a premium comfort tire, after all. It has a powerful grip and performance in wet conditions. It makes for a comfortable ride, and it's quiet. Did something happen inside earlier? Line director Dobashi complimented your hard work. He says that your polygon flow was sloppy at first, but it's really clean now.
Hey, sir.
Hmm?
Do you think that maybe eventually I might be given other CG work to do other than wheel modeling?
Depending on your talent and compatibility, we might have you work on other types of CG, like including motion.
Really? Will it all be for cars?
All cars.
Is there any other projects besides vehicles?
This company has been in business for less than 10 years, and we've finally managed to earn the industry reputation, go to super media creations for all things car-related. That's all due to the passion we put into this inorganic construct, the car. Thanks to that, we receive continued steady work. We now have 50 full-time employees, and having to consistently pay each and every month is a big deal to manage. When you say other CG work, did you have something specific you wanted to do?
Well, it's just... Eventually, I'd like to make anime again with my friends from high school. We used to all be part of an animation club.
What kind?
An uplifting production that both young and old can enjoy together!
Since you have a goal, think about exactly what you need, and then try to achieve it. In any case, you can't get started on your goal if you don't have a real picture of what your future holds.
Something just doesn't feel quite right.
What do you mean something's not quite right?
The ending.
You mean you're stuck at the ending?
I tried doing it according to the current scenario, but now I'm not sure the ending makes sense at all.
Pop Idol Unit Tracy is cornered by the police. The girls on motorcycles jump from an aircraft carrier into the ocean.
You see? There's no way they would be able to come out of this alive.
Have you forgotten that you're the one who said you wanted to do this like American New Cinema?
That's what I thought when we were over at the scenario meeting. But in reality, Japan doesn't even have aircraft carriers.
You already ordered the design for the aircraft carrier!
I already did?
We wouldn't make it in time if we hadn't.
Really?
Yes, really.
Would you get mad if I said I wanted to... change the ending?
Huh?
I just don't think this crazy haphazard ending will satisfy the viewers. More importantly, I'm not satisfied. So can I change it then?
Who's going to be the one to land this show if you're not going to, director? Well, how do you want to change it?
So, in your opinion, what do you think I was trying to say with this show?
How should I know?
Of course! How could you even know that?
Very well, then. I'll go and get in touch with our writer, Maitake.
I see them. I never would have thought you were still working on the storyboard.
I'm so sorry, and I hate to ask, but can you offer some advice for us?
Sure, understood. Now, what is the #1 thing you wanted to do with this show?
Huh? Make Moe?
I don't think that's what he's asking you.
If I remember in the beginning, you wanted to do a pretty girl action show.
That's right, but...
So remind me, what exactly made you decide to call it Exodus? What are Akane and her friends really running from?
The police.
I'm pretty sure that's not what Maitake is asking you.
Maybe they're trying to escape their harsh reality.
What will the girls gain in the end after they've successfully escaped?
To be able to sing, I guess.
That's true. You did say that when the girls were on the land, they discussed wanting to be on stage, as well as them all wanting to sing together.
But now the poor girls have been chased into a corner.
Now that you mention it, when we were doing the initial script reading, you frequently said that Akane is too trusting of everyone.
Did I say that?
You certainly did. I remember quite clearly you being very adamant about it. Why do you suppose Akane is always so trusting?
I'm not exactly sure why, but that's just how she is. She trusts people and gets betrayed, which is why they end up in a crisis in the first place. But that still never stops her from trusting. maybe what I wanted to say was that it's important to trust in others no matter what may happen to you.
So if Akane's hopes came true from placing trust in others, I bet it would make a nice ending, you know?
You're right. Even when they were betrayed, they kept trusting. So then the girl's good nature is what leads them to the future and the finale!
Huh?
Excuse me.
We're scrapping the aircraft carrier. What? In the end, Tracy returns to Musashino Dome. For they wanted to stand together and sing there one more time. Akane and the girls start to sing inside the empty dome. They transmit their final concert so the whole world can hear them. However, the dome is surrounded and blocked off by the police. Even then, Tracy keeps on singing. Then tens of thousands of people watching online force their way into the dome. These are the people who didn't believe the rumors and simply wanted to hear the girls sing. The people the girls met on the run and believed they were still innocent also arrive. They knock aside the police barricade and swarm into the dome. The song is finally at an end. The lighting slowly dims. Tension is in the air. And at that moment... all of the police open fire at will. A storm of muzzle flashes spark in the darkness. And when it's done, a long period of silence follows. The spotlight turns on again. The stage is revealed with a hole in the middle, and Akane and the girls are gone. The girls run backstage. However, the police have the entire entrance surrounded. Just when they think they'll finally be caught, a mysterious cowboy appears out of nowhere with 100 horses!
Howdy.
Everyone helps the girls escape, including the inspector who has been chasing them. And then the horses sprout great wings and sonic engines poke out of the wings!
I think you've let yourself get a little too outrageous.
Oh. So they won't be exonerated?
That's not how the theme goes.
Then how does it end?
Akane and the girls arrive on horseback at Chofu Airport. An airplane appears... and away! Done!
So it is.
All right! It's completed!
Oh?
Thanks so much. You're truly a lifesaver.
Yeah, but I just came to toss some ideas back and forth.
Horses? Running horses? 100? Right!
Hello, this is Musashino Animation. Thank you as always. What? You got hold of some good duck meat? Next time on Shirobako, just one more glass, okay?
白な想いに夢のかけらを描いて動き出す未来子供の頃にした心が踊るようなワクワクする感情を今も覚えてるよ迷いや不安はない期待にあふれてる何にだってなれそうな気がした始まりの静けさとこれからにざわめくこと未知数な物語その安心を大切に目に焼き付けたいから真っ白な気持ちを鮮やかに染めていこうどんな理想も自分次第で近づくから不透明な明日に悩んでつまずいた時も君の声で乗り越えられるから叶えたい胸の中のたくさんの希望のかけらを描いて走り出す世界
Good morning!
Good morning to everyone.
All right, let's go through the episode by status report.
Episode 8 is on air today. Episode 12 went through ADR yesterday.
We don't need you to report on the obvious things, idiot.
Well then, nothing to report.
There are no real issues with episode 11.
As for the final episode, the storyboard should be finally completed by the end of the day tomorrow.
Oh!
5 weeks until delivery.
Well, I'm sure it'll work out if you have 5 whole weeks.
No, it won't! All the other episodes took more than 2 months!
The key animations will get less than 1 month.
1 month? Is there anything else needed?
Right. About the folk instrument, the dombra, that appears in episode 10. It appears to be so hard to find that the sound department wants to borrow whatever was used as a reference for it.
Great. I think I might have a lead on one, so I'll ask around.
Thank you.
Just one more glass, okay?
Miyamori, I know it's hard, but we're counting on you.
Oh, right. I'm glad the storyboard is almost completed.
I was right to call in Maitake for some help. Once you figure out exactly where you want to go, you can see what has to be done to get there.
See exactly where you want to go? What has to be done?
Well, I'm counting on you.
Right! Oh? Oh!
Hey, Oi!
Thanks for that email. You did research for me?
Yeah, I wanted to help out. I hope it was useful. If the information doesn't work out, just ignore it.
No, it's a huge help. I'm going to use it as a reference for the production. Can I show this to the director?
Of course you can.
I'll treat you next time.
You don't have to do that. It was actually a lot of fun researching that stuff. Oh, that reminds me, I haven't told you.
What's that?
Misa's worried about the fact that her job isn't progressing.
I thought I was close to my dream when I got hired into a CG company. But lately it feels like all my dreams are getting further and further out of reach for me.
All right then. I'll contact her.
Thank you.
Oh?
Here's the dombra, the musical instrument in episode 10.
Oh!
A friend of mine in Uzbekistan was able to deliver it to me.
How did the two of you meet?
It was through an ethnic cooking research group. Could you do me a favor and deliver this to the sound effects crew?
Understood, sir. Excuse me! I'm from Musashino Animation. Hello?
Ooh, girl-sided! Nice timing!
What?
Come here for a second.
Huh? But
You, come on, come on! Right this way. Okay, take those off.
What?
No, now these.
What?
Don't worry, they don't bite. Okay, now walk over here.
But,
I need to get the sound of a girl's footsteps.
Oh, wow. I see. Sound effects.
Of course! It's not like I would have to ask you to step on me. Now, walk on the stone pavement. Just walk naturally in place. You're not doing it the right way. Ekaterina is a very lively girl. I need a spring in her step.
Ekaterina?
What other Ekaterina is there except for the Ekaterina of the Danzig corridor?
What is that?
Ooh, that's good. Okay, I got it. Next one. Okay, now I'd like you to walk in the water for a bit. No, not like that. Giulietta is a very gentle girl, so tread gracefully.
Who's Giulietta?
She's Ekaterina's rival, obviously. Okay, next, I want you to give me a roar.
What?
Like a giant monster.
Monster?
The giant lady monster Andalusian. And make it sexy.
Roar!
Once more with feeling?
Roar!
Okay, that's what I needed.
Oh, wow! I sound like a giant monster.
I could have used a synthesizer, but it sounds a bit too fake that way.
Whoa! Now it's completely transformed.
I just mixed in some added train sounds for the effect. Since it's supposed to be a female monster in this scene, I wanted to give the right feel by using a girl. Thanks for putting up with me like this. Here, eat some donuts.
Sure! I love eating donuts.
Oh, yeah? Then feel free to take the whole box.
Do you really mean it?
I've been meaning to ask, who are you?
Huh?
You're from Musani. I've been waiting.
You must be working hard.
Musani?
I'm an episode production coordinator. Oh, and here, this is the Dombra.
Thanks. Stringed instruments sound dull if you try to go with samples. That's why nothing ever beats the real thing.
So you came here to give Oyama something? You should have told me that. I'm sorry for making you do all those sounds.
That's all right. It was a learning experience. I don't get to interact with sound effects staff that much. I didn't realize how picky you have to be in order to make every footstep and monster voice sound so real.
Now you know. It's no fun unless you're picky.
Unlike live action, every single sound in anime is created and pasted.
That's right. That's why we like to ask for a 1 week minimum to do all the sound effects.
I'm sorry. It must be hard having to do it on short notice.
It's hard, all right, but difficult or not, I've been doing this for 30 years.
You've done this for 30 years?
At first, I was just kind of wanting to work on movies in any capacity I could. But then a friend of mine gave me a referral, and I started doing sound effects. Back in the old days of film, we were supposed to...
Let's not start bringing up the past again, Kono.
All right.
Well, I'm off to do some live recording.
Gotcha.
Thanks for this.
Of course. Thanks for your hard work.
How many years have you been in production?
I'm still in my first year here.
Do your best and keep at it. Most young people never really last long in this type of field. I know it can be kind of rough trying to have a private life while having to work in production.
That's for sure.
My advice to you would be, just give the work a chance to grow on you.
Right! What? Nothing but tires and wheels?
Not only that, her company has booked nothing but car work for the next 3 years.
At this rate, I could end up doing tires and wheels forever.
Forever?
I want to be involved in a storytelling production more than anything. And I want to work on the Lucky 7 with you all someday. I want to work on anime with you guys. But if I stay in the company I'm in, it feels like my dreams will get further out of reach.
This is only your first year working for that company, right?
My advice would be, just give the work a chance to grow on you.
If you keep at it, then it might just start growing on you eventually.
Oh, good point. But the problem is the company isn't receiving any work with a story.
Oh, for sure.
Which side are you on, Ri? I think both arguments have merit.
Oh, Zuka!
Sorry I'm a bit late.
That's okay. Come on in.
So, Misa, I hear you're worried about staying at your job.
Yes.
We were just starting to discuss it.
I'm not sure it's a good idea to quit if I haven't been there a year. That's not really giving it a chance. But I'm not sure if I should keep doing the same work if I can't see a future.
I would keep it. I can't see what the future holds for me, but I'm going to keep pursuing my dream of becoming a voice actor.
I don't think I could stand it if I were you. It's like being in the soccer club when all you want to do is play baseball.
Well, that seems a little extreme.
Actually, it is kind of like that. Although, I haven't really decided what I need to do next after I quit. I don't know how I'd go about making a living.
The storyboard our director was working on hasn't been finished.
Huh? I think the topic just changed to another course.
The storyboard wasn't even close to getting anywhere, until he figured out exactly where he wanted to go with it. It helped him to see the path he had to take to get there.
The president told me that too. He said I need to think about exactly what I need to do to get there, which is true since I have a goal in mind, so that makes sense.
You know that we will be there to support you, no matter what conclusion you come to.
I can't do much, but I've got you.
Yeah.
Right! Thanks for having my back!
All right, let's have dessert. These were given to me.
Don Donuts, let's go crazy!
See ya!
Later.
Bye! See you tomorrow!
Misa's so amazing. But as for me... It's done! Thank you so very much! Can you wait for just 3 more days? I need it in just 2! She's so engrossed in this.
You can also say she's running blind.
I need to think.
Where is it that I eventually want to end up? Good morning.
Morning. You're here early today.
President? It was your work on Zoo Park Story that inspired me to want to become a CG creator instead of a hand-drawn animator. The lively movements of the characters were so wonderful. It made me wish I could work on something like this as well. It also made me want to create anime that could deliver a message of dreams and courage just like that movie did for me. I believe I need to quit this company in order to get closer toward that goal. It was a very short time, but thank you very much for employing me.
So have you decided on your next place of employment?
No, not yet.
I don't think there are many companies with conditions as attractive as ours.
Right. But I'll try my best.
When do you think your current work will be wrapped up by?
In 3 weeks.
All right then, stay on until you're finished.
Understood. Excuse me.
Finally, at last. Is this really the long-awaited? Really, truly?
That preface is too long.
It's really done?
Yes, it's really done, Honda.
Director Honda! It's magnificent. After all that running from the law, Akane and her friends have taken flight. They achieved the dream of singing together once again. And with the full support of everyone they had ever believed in, they head towards tomorrow.
Yeah, it's a good final episode.
Excuse me, may I go make copies?
Sure.
Thanks so much!
Honda?
Yes?
Thank you for waiting. It meant a lot to me.
Finally.
Yeah?
I can quit without regrets.
Huh?
So the storyboard is finished?
It's finally done!
Really?
Can I see that? So that's how the story will end.
Looks like my advice panned out.
You never gave any advice, fool!
It's a great final episode.
Yeah, I'm a little choked up.
Guys, I have to say, it's almost as good as the series finale of On This Chucky!
No, that right there doesn't tell me how good it is.
I wish I could watch the finale now!
You'll be watching it whether you like it or not in 5 weeks.
Actually, I'd be happy to wait a little after that to watch it.
Whether or not it's going to be a good final ep now rests in your hands.
Right. Shimoyanagi, I have the storyboard for the final ep.
I've been waiting.
Here you are. Shimoyanagi, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
A good friend of mine from high school is working at a CG company, and she decided she wanted to quit.
Which company?
I believe it's called Super Media Creations or something.
What? She's quitting a company like that? Well, that's a shame. How many years has she been there?
Actually, it's been a little under a year. Do you know of any other places that might be looking for CG creators?
It would be hard to recommend her if she couldn't make it through 1 year. Why does she want to quit?
She told me she wants to be involved in a storytelling production.
I see. Well, she's right that she wouldn't find that type of work at a place like that. An underclassman I know was looking to hire, but it's a small company with only 5 people working in it. And work won't be that different from where she is.
Can you tell me more about that info later?
What do you mean you're quitting?
I'm sorry I kept it from you!
I didn't draw the final episode just so you could make some pleasant memories!
Be like this! I'll drop by with strawberry shortcakes from now on.
I prefer Mont Blanc cakes.
Are you really quitting?
Not till the end of the year.
Are you transferring to another company?
I'm not.
You're going to live a life of crime? Surely not to become a house husband.
Apparently, Honda says he is going to work at a cake shop.
Huh?
It wasn't an easy decision, but he finally figured out what he wants to do. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. You did mention that you're the one that bakes the treats that you bring in.
Well, it does seem like it would be a good fit for him.
Which cake shop will you be in?
The one called Ururin, right nearby.
That's practically next door to us!
Anyway, the storyboard for the final episode is done, which means it's crunch time. Let's make this thing a good finale.
Oh man, I'm gonna get so fat if you bring me a cake to work every day!
Forget it!
Yano, did you know about this?
No, not at all.
Neither did I.
This really sucks, though. Honda just beat me to it.
What?
Yeah? Oh, hold on a sec.
Well, that was suspicious.
Are we going to lose Yano too?
Miyamori, are we prepped for photography?
I'll get right on it.
We have cutting in 4 days.
Right.
Now then, for this cut, I'd like to make the girls walk at 3 frames with 4 in-betweens. It's a cleavage shot, so do a rolling shot without vertical animation. An elephant pops out of nowhere and Arapin says, "I'm an elephant!" Aya in a shaky voice says, "I can't take it anymore!" I want to go into Aya's true nature behind her cool stoic exterior. Trace lines blurs won't express it right, so I want the shaking hand drawn. And make sure to pick up on Akane and Aya's reactions.
Hey, Yasuhara?
I'm so sorry for the inconvenience I caused the other day.
Yeah, I guess you did cut a lot of corners that time, didn't you?
Yes.
But the key animation for the cat you drew after that was good. I bet you made some close observations. The way you had that cat sprawled out like that was really cute.
Thank you very much.
I have to consult with you about this week's sound effects start time. Yes, that's correct. If we do it at the current...
I guess Honda was finally able to figure out where he wants to end up.
But now he's in a completely different field.
What about me? Don't go there. Gotta do my best.
At last, the final ADR session!
I've reserved a restaurant for when we're done today.
Oh boy, I'll take the good stuff.
But we're gonna need you back here in 1 hour, Director.
Eh?
Don't give me that nonsense. The first of the layout checks are ready for you to look at.
Okay, let's run through the test now.
Inspector! Why did you let them run away?
Because their song moved me. And besides, they didn't run away. They flew away.
Do you think we'll keep on running forever to stay together?
Yeah. I want to sing for a bigger audience next time, as long as we're with one another. So let's keep on singing together forever!
Until then,
Exodus!
All right, that wraps up Part B. We're happy with that, unless there's something on your side.
If not, then that should complete all ADR for Exodus. Thanks for your hard work, everyone.
Thank you for having us!
Thank you, everyone! Thank you all for your hard work.
Thank you so much for having me in your show. I really enjoyed working on it.
I'm sad it's ending.
Is there a second season?
That would be nice. What do you think, Katsuragi?
Well...
Oh, I forgot. We have something for you, Director.
Huh? It's for me?
Thank you for all of your hard work.
Thank you for having us on the show.
Thank you, girls. Thank you so much.
The final episode was good.
I was almost certain we were gonna die.
We were bracing for it.
Well, I was thinking that at first, but I realized I needed to meditate over some other possibilities.
I'm looking forward to the broadcast
and the after party.
Please make sure the episode gets finished right.
Actually, are you sure it's safe for you to spend time away from the office?
Huh? It's totally fine! I can get fully caught up by tomorrow, no problem!
That reminds me that gyroscope in episode 1 was real foreshadowing for the ending, huh?
Did you have that idea right from the start?
Huh? Sure. I'll have another.
Director, we should probably get back to the office now.
We haven't been here that long, Miyamori.
It's been 2 hours already.
What? All right, I'll just have one more glass. Can I have another here?
Director?
Sorry, just one more beer.
How many one mores has this been?
This is the very last one, I swear.
Miyamori, at times like this...
Excuse me!
Go ahead!
I'll have one more flip!
The taxi has arrived for you. Please cancel that order.
Thank you for your hard work!
Don't drop the ball again!
I wanted to have more drinks with everybody. What's this? Got 12 missed calls from Honda on my phone. I wonder what that's all about.
It's because you're taking forever to get back into the building. You still need to go and check the layouts when we get back there.
Okay, it's all good. Don't worry, I'm not drunk at all.
Well, consider this one your last supper.
Not drunk.
Huh? All I want is to make the final F memorable.
You've reached Musani. Hey, Miyamori. Taro's the only one in production right now, and he's asleep. What? Force him awake! Roger! Next time on Shirobako, the little key animation girl.
Thank you for your help today.
Well, I'll take the running on the suspension bridge.
What? But that's a really tough scene to do.
I just feel like I want to, since it's the last ep.
Okay, then I'll work on the one before it, where Otterpen is running in a costume.
Hey, Miyamori, how many more cuts in Ep 13?
Let's see. 30.
So when will Igichi be finished with Ep 12?
Today, I'll work on episode 13 once I'm done. Yasuhara, aren't you available?
Sorry. I'm still working on episode 13, part A.
Are the layouts due tomorrow?
Yeah.
Making headway?
I think I am.
Yasuhara, you should draw that scene where the girls are running down the stairs.
Are you sure about that? It's an important scene.
That's why I was thinking I want you to draw it.
That sounds like a great idea. I've always thought Yasuhara had a knack for drawing delicate feminine movement.
Yeah, for sure.
That's okay.
I think it would be a huge help.
Great.
That leaves me just 27 cuts.
What about Suki?
Forget it. The director of animation would die.
Maybe he could have 30 years ago, but it's not possible with his drawings now.
He probably wouldn't want to either.
I'm thinking of asking people outside the company to help us.
Great. Go do your best. That being said...
What is she gonna do with that horse scene?
The Little Key Animation Girl. Hi, thank you for your support. This is Aoi Miyamori from Musashino Animation.
Yes. Are you free to talk right now? Thank you very much. The fact is, and I hope you don't mind me asking, Sasaki, but do you know anyone who might be able to help out with key animations for the final episode of Exodus?
I'm afraid not. I can't think of anyone at the moment. I wish I could offer you a lead this time. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. I'm so sorry about putting you on the spot like that. I appreciate you trying to help. Have a great day.
Everybody's in the final stretch for the new January lineup. I'll ask around, but don't get your hopes up. Who, me? There's no way. But I'll work hard when I get out of the hospital.
I asked around, but I don't think anybody would be free. I'm sorry.
Figures. It's a bad time to ask. Still, I plan to continue trying and asking more people. Continue doing your best as director of animation for Part A.
Sure thing. Thanks.
Hello? I know this is very sudden to be asking, but we were hoping you could do key animation for our show Exodus. Yes, that is correct. It's with director Kinoshita.
No way.
Huh?
Yeah, Matani from Zone would totally refuse to help out. He went through hell with Kinoshita and Jiggly Heaven in the past.
What do you mean?
He was the director of animation, but the schedule got eaten up by the director's storyboard, so he didn't get to do anything, but ended up with his name credited for the eps with shoddy quality.
I see. That sucks. Well, crap. I have 20 more cuts left to complete.
And they're all really complicated ones, aren't they?
Yeah.
Try to treat an emergency as an opportunity. Maybe use it as a chance to expand your circle of connections.
I'll do my best. So please give me some more of your awesome leads, Yano. I
already gave them to you. That's everyone I know.
But surely there's someone somewhere.
Now just listen. There are a lot of self-proclaimed key animators offering their services, but who's going to be the one who suffers if you make someone like that an offer?
The episode directors, director of animation, the executive...
Not them! It's yourself.
Myself? Why's that?
If you hire people whose work you're not sure of just to get things done faster, the work won't get past the episode director and the director of animation. All sorts of things can trigger a retake, like the characters looking wrong, the composition coming off weird, or that they just don't have enough movement. One false move and you might have to redo everything from step one. So not only will you hinder the episode director and the director of animation, but you'll be pushing the schedule even further behind, and also tracking last-minute retakes without taking a breath.
That's bad.
So you need to remember that.
Right!
Key animators? We'd like a few of those right now, too. Although being in a pinch can be fun. Actually, you can't cope with this job unless you enjoy trouble.
Even Tatsuya said it's not possible.
The third Flying Girl Squad manga is so awesome that I bet it's gonna make it really big around here. Sure would be nice if this kind of project dropped in our laps.
We'll never get something as popular as that. Some big studio would have nabbed it ages ago.
What? That's totally not fair.
Taro, why don't you just shut up and stop acting like you're the only one who's finished?
Well, my very own EP12 has already completed its mixing, so I can safely say it's practically done and in the can.
Wait, don't you have a lot of retakes to do?
Hi, this is the one and only Taro Takanashi speaking. What? Now? Yes, I'm sorry, I totally forgot. I'll bring it up to you right away.
Huh?
That guy is never going to learn anything.
I bet you're thinking it would be nice if the elves drew the key animation while you slept. Is that true or not?
I wasn't thinking that. Really, I wasn't.
If there's time to daydream, then there's plenty of time to make this work.
That's not it. I was just escaping from reality.
In order for you to create a dreamlike story, you can't keep dreaming in your head.
Reality can sure be a terrible mistress sometimes. Oh, I see. So you're saying that Onodera has transferred over to the Born? Thank you, that's good to know. He's a night person, so he should be coming in just about now.
We'll aim for that moment and then...
Grah! Woman on the prowl!
That isn't what I meant. I'm saying this is the only way to catch him, so we don't have another choice.
Hey, someone's here.
This is the first time anyone from Hitotsubashi University applied here.
Thank you.
Why choose anime? Why didn't you stay in economics?
I believe that anime is one of Japan's industries that we can be proud of worldwide. This company caught my eye due to its potential and direction of its projects currently in the line.
I see. And you, Miyamori, why did you apply?
What? Yes, I just, no, I mean,
Am I really that scary?
Yes, you can be quite intimidating, sir.
Are you positive?
I'm so sorry. I applied here because I created anime in my high school club, and I have never forgotten how much fun I had with it.
In high school, huh? Wow, that's a bit unusual. But you chose economics in junior college.
I didn't have much confidence while I was going to college. Or rather, I wasn't fully prepared to commit. So that's why.
You went and got a degree.
Yes.
And now you decided you want to try to get into the industry after all. Do you think you have the confidence?
I do! I'll do whatever it takes. Please give me a chance.
I don't really like the word whatever being used around here. It implies to me that you have nothing you want to do.
You're intimidating her again. You're not that nice when it comes to the younger crowd.
Oh, calm down. I think I'm very nice. You think I'm nice, right?
I'm sorry.
Well, I would suggest thinking it over again, Miyamori. Have a good day.
So many wishing you the best!
What?
This is what a young person who has lost hope in the future looks like. Have a look! She's about to have her spirit broken.
It's not broken!
There are plenty of other anime companies, aren't there? You should go look some more up online.
Huh?
We can't have you blocking the way here. Can you please move your car? Musani?
Yes, sir! I'm sorry, sir! I'll move it right away!
Really, you can just take your time. We don't want you to cause an accident.
What? Right? Well, whatever you say.
Have we ever met before? Oh, never mind. Take care of moving the car.
Yes! Thanks for everything!
Who in the world was that?
Onodera?
Huh? Whoa! You scared me. Wait, you're from Usani.
I'm Miyamori. I was actually hoping that you could work on some key animation.
I'm sorry, but I don't do key animation anymore. I've devoted myself to episode direction.
What?
I tried it on for size and it really fit me. If you need anyone in that capacity, give me a shout. I'll do it.
Okay, but,
Musani's getting raves for making its big comeback. Exodus. It's the surprise sleeper hit of the season.
Oh, right. Thank you very much.
I'm contracted until the end of the year. I can't exactly hold down 2 jobs at once.
Oh, you're a step too late. I just accepted a job from Zone yesterday.
What? But these cuts are really complicated. It'd be impossible on this schedule.
I have a manuscript to complete. However, I'd be available for about 3 cuts afterward.
Thank you very much! Mirai's a no, Yuri's a no, and Yoda's a no. I'm down to the end of the alphabet. If that doesn't work, what am I supposed to do next? Please excuse me.
Oh,
good morning! Oh, good morning!
Once we're done with the morning assembly, we will be conducting production job interviews that are to be held in Meeting Room 1. The interviews will be conducted by the president, but we would like Miyamori to sit in. Takanashi, you will be evaluating their driving skills.
I have an interview? I mean interviewing?
I will be as well.
We're counting on you both. Miyamori, Takanashi.
Leave it to me, my big boss man. I'm an excellent judge of character when it comes to these situations.
Don't you dare judge them by their looks.
Do you honestly believe I'd stoop so low to do something like that? Still, I don't want to hire them. Too much eye candy.
Are you sure you want me in there, sir? Wouldn't Watanabe be better?
I'm a terrible judge of character.
Yano! What about Yano?
Okitsu and Yano both recommended you for the job.
Huh?
I think you'll be a great help.
But I've never evaluated anyone in my life.
We're looking for people we'll be working with in the near future. So we would love to have you involved with the interviews.
It's not like you'll be assigning them a score or anything. We just need to determine how well we work with them.
Work with them?
Anyway, that's what I read in a hiring guidebook. But I really hope you'll find someone good. Though it might sound a bit weird coming from someone who's quitting.
Thank you so much for having me.
Thank you very much for selecting our company. But why did you decide to choose us?
Well, sir, I loved anime ever since I was a little kid. Especially this company's Heiji Girl of Oedo. I was hoping to make something similar to that.
Heiji wasn't done here with us. That was produced by Soe.
What? Ah!
Well, putting that aside, what was it about Heiji that you liked so much?
Well, I liked how cheerful she was and how well-rounded the boss figures are. I mean, is. And the last scene going through Frankfurt was very powerful.
Well, you know, I just need some money, so am I hired?
My analysis of massive quantities of information from the internet yielded a result to the effect that the net surpasses the boundaries of a viral marketing.
The only anime I've ever really watched has been from Ghibli Productions. I have 3 years working in customer service and administrative experience in a shopping mall in Makuhari.
Really? So why did you choose us?
Well, at the moment, my work commute takes me about 3 hours every day, but I believe I could use my time more efficiently if I were nearby. I learned this company was looking for some help close to where I live, and I thought it was an easy decision for me to make.
I warn you, this industry can be very hard.
I'll be fine. I've done my research for this job.
I'm confident in my physical strength. I've been working in a convenience store here since high school. My hobby is very expensive, so I wanted means to earn more money.
What is this expensive hobby of yours?
It's anime doujinshi. I've published about 30 different ones to date.
You must really like anime.
Yes! I do like anime, but objectively speaking, I doubt I have the artistic skill to become an animator. So being realistic, I decided that I would be more suited towards a coordinator or maybe even a production position. That would be so awesome.
Good work.
Oh, thanks for your hard work.
Did any of them look good?
They all look like they were perfectly talented and wonderful people to me.
Get real, Miyamori. This company resorted to hiring Taro, of all people.
Why was I put in the position of interviewer? I'm positive that you would have been much better at it.
Is it that stressful for you?
I don't know why, but I keep remembering when I was the interviewee. It brings me down.
What? Why would it?
Did you try out for other production companies?
Yes, although none of them were interested in hiring me.
I see. Did you stop to consider why?
I tried out for GI staff, Sunup, and The Bourne, and just assumed I was too inexperienced. They were considered the top studios in the area.
So that's why you chose Musani?
No! I don't mean to imply that Musani's at the bottom of my list! I looked for a company at my own level! No, I mean,
Well, it's the mistakes you make in your youth. Everybody has to go through that.
You really think so?
Yep. I believe they call it trial and error, but it's more like trials and troubles.
Huh?
Sort of. I may be called Iron Yano, but I'm wiped out.
I'm sorry I haven't been very dependable.
This is Erica. Yes? I see.
By the way, I don't make choices based on the way you look. You're probably too young to get this, but I think ambivalence is #1. I mean, ambience, not ambivalence, right?
You're distracting me! Be quiet!
Right.
No matter who we hire, they've got to be better than Taro.
I guess that's one way of looking at the situation. I suppose I would call that positive thinking.
I still think we could have held off on the hiring until we knew what project we were getting to work on next.
When we get a project, we'll need to decide all at once. It'll be too late to find staff after that.
Do you suppose we'll even get a new project?
I'm sure Nabe P is working on it.
I don't know, man. I'm not sure what to make of that guy.
I swear, he's excellent at what he does.
Nabe? Oh, good. I'm glad you're here. Are you free later today?
Why in the world would you think I would be busy?
Let's go to Tenpai Mahjong. Onoe from Yataka Bookstore is supposed to be there.
Oh God, Onoe is always so good at this game. Am I gonna get destroyed again?
No, I don't mean that. I want to settle things today.
I'm sorry. I'm seriously swamped at the moment.
Right. I hope to contact you at another time. Thank you very much.
Sure.
Have a wonderful rest of your day. Key animation, anyone? Would anyone like to work on key animation?
You can take on as much as you want.
We can offer it for real cheap.
No one's going to want to do it if it's way too cheap.
Anyone? Key animation, anyone? Anyone?
Oh.
This is B Productions' house.
Nothing less from the most popular studio in town. It's full of people, too.
It's amazing. All the cuts left to do are getting done one right after the other. This is Sunup.
The robots are hand-drawn, but they're moving around like crazy.
They don't call Sunup the master of robot anime for nothing.
I'm heading out.
Whoa! What's wrong, Yano?
Any burns? Was it the hot water?
I'm fine.
Yano, is it about your father? It's just past 11 p.m. right now. I don't think you can get there by train.
What are you talking about, President?
It's Yano's father. He's in the hospital right now.
What?
It's all right. My aunt is able to be there with him.
It isn't all right. You need to go home.
That being said, Yano, aren't you from Utsunomiya?
I think it would be faster to go by car than to wait for the first train tomorrow. Is one available?
Miyamori is using car 1 at the moment, but we still have car 2. You can use it.
I don't think so. You can't expect Yano to drive in her state.
Which now means it's finally time to bring out Musani's lethal weapon! The driving ace is brought out at the moment of crisis. It's not an overstatement to say I play a central role here!
Yes, it is!
Just get going.
Gasoline, check! Seatbelts, check! Lights, check!
Settle down or you'll get in an accident.
I'm sorry to do this, Honda.
Don't you dare worry about work.
I want you to eat this in the car, okay? It's a homemade ham and egg sandwich, plus some black tea. Make sure to drive carefully.
Taro Takanashi?
Yano's family consists of only herself and her father.
What? What's with that Ozu setting? That poor girl.
She must be devastated.
What? Are you sure she'll be safe with Takanashi?
It's better than Yano driving herself to the hospital. The problem is we're going to have a rough time getting Ep 13 done without her help. We're about to run out of options.
Hold on a minute, please.
What?
I realize there's one more person I haven't tried contacting.
Roger that. Okay. Huh? Hello? What? Yeah. Okay. I plan to be here for a while. Huh? You mean right now?
Hey now, Nabe. Who are you talking to? This game's important.
Hold on. Wait. Put me in too. Room! Wait! Ah!
I'm Miyamori from Musashino Animation. I'm looking for Watanabe from our company. Is he here now?
Hold on! I'm in the middle of something!
That's a relief.
What do you mean by saying relief?
I need you to introduce me to some animators so I can get my cuts completed.
Huh?
In the past, you used to be an episode and production coordinator for the company. That means you must know people that can help us out.
What? You think I know people?
Give her some names.
What are you trying to do?
So you came here looking for some animators?
Yes!
Would you like me to introduce you?
Please
Stop
do.
doing that, Onoe.
Tell me, have you heard the name Kano?
I don't think so.
Mitsuaki Kano, the director of Neon Generation Avant-Garden.
What?
Please don't tease our younger staff with giving her that name.
You're so lucky. Even I would like to be given the chance to meet Kano in person.
Well, that's for sure. But, is he even still in the business?
He's active.
I would appreciate it. I would love an introduction. Thank you very much. Excuse me.
That was really mean of you, Onoe.
Yeah. Do you think she really took off to go see Kano?
Definitely.
Yeah, without a doubt.
I'm pretty positive that's exactly where she's going.
Hi, this is Musashino Animation. Thank you for returning my call. I called regarding key animation. Next time on Shirobako, Exodus Christmas.
Hey, this is Onoe. An interesting girl is headed your way. Could you humor her a bit for me? Right, her name is,
Miyamori. Aoi Miyamori.
Her name is Aoi Miyamori. Yes, let's talk again later. Kano will handle it well now that it's in his hands. Let's get back to the game.
Musani has a lot of girl power in its ranks, huh? They might just overthrow you, Watanabe. Are you good with that?
The day that happens, I'll go into an easy retirement. Which reminds me, Onoe, what's happening with the 3rd Flying Girl Squad that we talked about recently?
In what way?
Remember, we discussed how great it would be if you would allow us to have Musani to produce it for you.
That depends on the terms, doesn't it?
I guess you're right.
I think Seiichi Kinoshita's the perfect guy for the job.
Exodus is getting good ratings, and the genre fits perfectly within our scope.
Ah, don't listen to them. Let my company run the show.
Katsuragi, your company's scope has mainly been in the mecha genre. You sure you're the right fit?
Actually, we've started doing more moe shows recently.
Well, to be blunt, I have quite a few companies who are all offering their services. Plus, the original creator is insisting on Ghibli.
What's the budget? We're ready to devote 100% of our resources ASAP.
Oh? Really?
The other requirement we're really wanting for this show is for it to air in an earlier time slot.
Content-wise, shouldn't it be on late night?
It's a big title, so we want a larger audience to see it. Otherwise, the sales for the original work won't go up.
Understood. We'll consider it.
Of course, you understand that I can't just give you the approval right here.
We're quite aware of that.
Well, then I'll stop the talks with the other companies. Can you write up a project proposal?
Of course.
Ron, 7 pair, 3 double points, high score.
Ah! Exodus Christmas. I'm Aoi Miyamori from Musashino Animation. I just called a moment ago. Is Mitsuaki Kano available?
I'm Kano.
Ah, pleased to meet you, sir. My name is Aoi Miyamori.
I heard that already.
Yes, of course. I'm sorry.
Come in. How old were you when Eva was released?
I'm sorry, but when was that on TV?
1995.
Then I would have been, 2 years old?
Then you haven't seen it.
No, I only watched the theatrical version on DVD. As for the series, I'm sorry, I haven't seen it.
I guess it seems the times have finally changed. Seeing that Kinoshita is a director now.
Do you know him?
Of course. He was episode director for Eva.
Huh?
I see he's still pushing the limits, although I do like that.
Does that mean you'd be willing to accept the key animator position?
Can I swap out these horses for a fighter jet?
Huh?
Then we can mow them all down.
What? Well, I'd have to consult with the director.
Miyamori, what exactly is the point of you having me draw this scene? Why did you come to me with this? Are you just looking for anyone?
No, sir. And now that I think about it, I would like to apologize. I mean, it was so obvious. It was very rude to bring this to you. I'm sorry.
I can tell that you're desperate for someone.
Yes, but I should have known not to bring it to someone as important as you, without knowing much about you.
I wouldn't say I'm important, but know that animators are human too, so of course we want to be told that we're the only ones who could help you.
Right.
The Great Escape smuggled in a herd of horses made me laugh because it's so over the top.
I'm sorry.
You would be hard-pressed to locate an animator with experience drawing horses. Although I think animators benefit more from learning fundamental movement instead of flashy action scenes.
There's no one in our company who's willing to take on the horse scene.
That makes sense to me considering the content. Hold on. You're from Musani, aren't you?
Huh?
Seems we've reached the climax.
We will now begin the morning assembly.
Sure is quiet without those two around.
The good news is that it seems the condition of Yano's father has stabilized. However, Yano will be taking a few days off to stay by his side. We haven't been able to contact Takanashi since he dropped her off. But I received an email saying he would return later today after having gyoza.
He what? Gyoza?
Because it would be a shame not to, he said.
I hope it eats him instead. Miyamori, what's the schedule for the final ep?
We have 5 production meetings starting at 11, and the 3D layout output after.
May I please?
Go ahead.
I want us to hold a general meeting ASAP. When will the director be free?
After 7 p.m., but what will it be about?
Progress on the final ep is bad, right? The key animation jobs haven't been parceled out yet. We need to have a meeting about it now, or we'll run out of options.
What? Out of options?
Well, then we might as well go ahead and meet to discuss it.
So, the situation is correct as I stated?
Whoa, it's Musani's greatest dilemma!
I saw the storyboard, and I don't see how this can be done. It's too demanding for the animators. Miyamori, do you think we can create the horses in 3D?
I did ask Shimo Yanagi about it, but there's already over 100 3D cuts in the final ep. It would be impossible to make it.
Director, let's alter the storyboard.
Huh? What?
If you want to show a herd of horses, then cut all their legs out of frame. To show large numbers, we can lighten the load with a wraparound pan.
You can't do that!
How can you say that, Watanabe? This is supposed to be the big climax! If the key animation is weak, we'll lose every trace of realism in the end. If we run away from that perfect setup, the real question will be why we bothered to work so hard.
I'm quite aware of that, thank you. But Honda, what happens if we don't complete it? What if it doesn't make the broadcast?
No. Absolutely not. This is Musani's first original in 7 years. But to simply compromise and give up on it so easily...
Sorry, Director. It's impossible to complete this content on this schedule with our current resources. Cry if you must.
I can't.
Just a minute, please.
Huh?
When I went to see Kano yesterday to ask him if he would be interested...
Who is this Kano person?
Mitsuaki Kano, who did Eva.
For real? How? How did you ever meet him? Connections? Magic?
What did Kano say to you?
He told me that Musani has someone who can draw this.
Hold on. You're from Musani, aren't you?
Yes,
You already have someone at Musani that can help.
I do?
If I recall, you have Shigeru Sugi.
Yes, I believe he's on the roster, but he mainly works on Meow and Wolf Taro for another company. And those are for children. They're not realistic animals.
Sugi has the fundamentals down, so he can draw them. Haven't you ever seen Brown-Haired Anne, The Adventures of Sanba, or Andes Chucky?
Yes, I have! Chucky is my absolute favorite anime!
So you have no idea. Sugi drew the opening animation for Chucky single-handedly.
Huh?
And he did the bird's eye shot of Chucky tumbling down the mountain path, getting up and running again in one cut, as well as the end scene where every animal comes down the hill running and covering the entire meadow. He did it in 3 days. The Sugi 3-day legend.
What?
Sugi is a genius.
I don't remember what episode it was. But the story was about Chucky collapsing on the tundra and Poppy coming to look for him.
That was episode 38, Alone on the Mountain. Chucky sways on his feet and falls over dramatically. That was also Sugi's. I'm actually surprised you didn't consider him for the animation beforehand. He's great.
For real?
Is that true?
So my suggestion would be to ask Sugi to do it.
Well, what do you two think of Sugi doing it?
I think he should.
I doubt the characters will look right.
I have no issue, as this allows me to see Sugi's key animation at its best.
But do you think he'll be interested in doing something this moe?
I'll go and ask him.
Huh?
I believe that he is the only person who can do this. Thank you very much.
Did you find your way over here okay?
Yes, I did actually.
Older people tend to turn in early. Sorry about this. He'll be here soon.
Not at all. I'm so sorry to disturb you this late. Oh?
Sorry to keep you waiting so long.
It's fine. I'm sorry this is sudden.
Now let's have a look at what you brought me.
Still, how is it that someone your age knows anything at all about the Andes Chucky anime?
I saw reruns. It was playing on TV in the evenings.
Really? I drew in between animation for that too.
What? Please excuse me, I had no idea.
Miyamori, is everyone still at the office right now?
Huh?
We have things that need to be discussed.
That's your bad habit again? You always tend to say either too little or too much. I believe he has plans to take the job. He just needs to formulate a plan.
Right. Starting tomorrow, I'll be coming home late.
Then I'd better make you 2 lunches for later.
Now then, I looked over your storyboard, Kinoshita. Take the bird's eye view of the horses. My estimation is that this cut will take half a day to complete. And this, the scene where the girls move from horse to horse, could take me right at 8 hours.
How can you tell all of that?
I guess experience. So putting that together, it will take me 1 week to complete all 16 cuts. That's working full days from 9 a.m. until the last train each day.
Sorry, it's just...
We don't have that much time, huh? We can shorten the time if rough key animations will suffice.
Does that entail leaving the cleanup for someone else to complete?
Yes, but those without much key animation experience will probably have trouble picking up the lines on my rough keys.
That will not be an issue. I will do it. I will do the finishing.
Huh? You, Ogasawara?
You can count me in as well.
Musani's frontrunners are doing secondary?
Of course. I would love the opportunity to study Sugi's key animations.
I know it will be safe in both of your capable hands.
Sugi, would it be fine if I worked on them too?
Me too.
Let me help as well.
Me too.
Me too.
Thank you. This will help.
Yes.
Let's all do our best.
Yes.
Yes. There are 16 cuts left. We'll do 5 cuts per day. The last cut will unfortunately take an entire day for us to finish. It will take 4 days total. Is there leeway for corrections?
What?
The movement of the legs are really bothering me in cut 304.
I don't see anything. It all looks great to me.
I'm sorry, this is my mistake. Would you please give me 3 hours so I can go fix it myself?
I'll go ask photography to wait for you.
Sugi said he was having fun.
Really?
He said he was glad he still had some use left.
Still?
It's also really easy to understand when he teaches us the fundamentals. Like what kind of drawings you would need for acting and the timing for movement.
Wow.
Seeing Sugi's animation shows the importance of showing motion in anime. My new goal is to learn how to draw just like him one day.
Working hard?
Yano! How is your father?
He's doing okay for now. How's the final episode? Doesn't it go into mix?
Yes, we got the photography completed. It was thanks to Sugi's hard work.
Our Sugi?
Anyway, that's enough about the past. More so than drawing humans, you must pay attention to the stretching and contracting of the legs and torso. Then the rest follows. It's relative to motion, understand? Keep in mind that they move up and down. Now, to the center of gravity.
Wow, I see. Sugi is exactly 12 years older than my father, so he shows what's possible.
Wow.
That's why I'm adamant that my father needs to hang in there for the time being. Okay, work's piled up.
Hey, what's the matter, Katsuragi?
I'm so glad I became a producer.
That's a bit much. Besides, we aren't done yet. We still need to do the coloring.
It's so good. It's really good.
Wait, is it me, or does the acting not match the mouth movement?
Need revision for cut 125.
I'm off to photography!
A facial expression revision to match Autopin's acting and mouth movement in cut 175? All right, understood.
Good work.
Thank you for your hard work.
Miyamori, Is there a regular weekday when Meeting Room 1 is free?
Yes.
I was wondering if I might use it once a week.
Yeah, I think that should be okay.
Everyone has asked me if I would be interested in holding a key animation workshop.
That would be great! I'll schedule it now!
Let's wait until I know who will attend. But really, I want to thank you, Miyamori.
What?
If you hadn't been so desperate to send me work, I would have ended my long career as a burden to Masani.
You're not a burden. You're far from it.
I was acting like an isolated craftsman who couldn't be bothered to draw mainstream art. I'm very happy to realize that there is still work for me to do, and that's because of you. Thank you.
Please! It's I who should be thanking you for all you've done for us. I'm such a huge fan of Andis Chucky. In kindergarten, I would tell everyone that I was going to eat cactus, just like a mountain hedgehog. Then I did eat cactus and got sick. And I still have my Chucky picture books at my parents' house. That's how much I loved it. Still do.
If you watched Chucky and it made you smile, then nothing could make me happier. I'm glad it brought you so much joy.
Yes, about cut 302. Can we zoom in 5% and put in parallel shading?
You know that the reception area at the station closes at 5 p.m., right? It airs tomorrow night!
A little more. Just this. I want to add a blink.
It's already been 4 hours and that station is very strict with their deadlines and won't accept anything past their cutoff time. The final episode will end up having to be a rerun. And the cut we have with all of those horses, it isn't even colored in yet.
Hey, photography just finished up. Production will bring it in.
Can't you simply throw it on the server?
We were about to, but it's so much data that we have to hand deliver it for insurance purposes.
We're running out of time!
The skirt length in cut 299. It doesn't match the previous cut.
I will fix it.
Hey, Miyamori, the added insert cut is ready. Right.
For cut 280, how much is left on that lighting revision?
About 10 minutes.
Got it. Laugh or cry, we're almost there. Keep going, team.
For cut 341, they want to emphasize the lighting source where the light effect is noticeable. They want to request one more take.
Right. I'll make it look as gorgeous as it gets. Actually, would it be all right if I did a retake for myself of one of the cuts? I want to make the shaking effect look cooler.
I'll give the video editing studio a call.
Now fly! I think it crashed!
What? Here's the hard disk.
The horses! The horses! The broadcast! Hurry!
All right, swapping now.
I mean, this isn't the time! Just hurry up with it!
All right. The swaps are all done.
Horses.
I'll start the preview if you're ready.
So many.
Go ahead.
Horses.
Oh, it froze.
What?
I'll get it back up.
Ah!
It's
This will
fine.
only take
We'll
a
make
moment.
it.
How long is a moment?
Sorry for the wait. Here we go.
You have reached Musashino Animation. I'm sorry. Watanabe has stepped away from the office. Yes.
This is
I'll let him
Miyamori.
know.
Good work. The preview is over. Everything's okay.
Hello?
I'm sending over copies now, so you can let the staff go.
Everyone, video editing has been completed. Thank you for your hard work.
We made it! A job well done.
Now we can welcome the new year.
And in style.
Thank you for your hard work.
Yes, thank you so very much.
Hey, let's go drinking. Yeah, let's drink.
You should all go enjoy yourselves. Just be sure to bring the receipt back to me.
Thank you very much, sir.
You did such an amazing job.
Okay, we'll be waiting for you. The director and Yano are at Ogikubo now. Nabe will catch up.
And then Connor told me that. I was just blown away. Sugi?
Hi, girls. I'm afraid I can't join.
Huh?
I make a habit of going to bed by 11 p.m.
Oh, yes. Thank you for your hard work.
Thanks for everything.
Ready?
Yeah.
Hey, now I don't want to take up too much time, but I'd like to have a moment to appreciate you. Thanks to you and your hardworking efforts, we were able to deliver the final episode on time!
We did it!
Yeah! And with that, I propose
Hey,
that...
now MVP is here.
I'm sorry I'm late, guys.
Thanks for your hard work.
Here's a present.
The white box! It's finished!
Well, we all wouldn't be sitting here now if it hadn't.
I want to see.
Huh?
Excuse me, we need
Calm
to borrow your
down.
player. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, you have reached Musashino Animation. We're looking forward to your support again next year. Next time on Shirobako, what kind of cloud do you like? Happy New Year, everyone. I hope it treats you well.
Happy New Year! Indeed, Happy New Year! To kick off the new year in the right direction and give you something to look forward to, I would like to make an announcement. Last year, our company produced Exodus, our first original venture in a long time. And somehow, along the way, we managed to save face and rebuild our reputation. This year, we will produce the currently serialized Yataka Books Monthly Tops Magazine's The Third Flying Girl Squad as a one-season, 13-episode series. It will air in October.
Third Flying Girl Squad? Are you serious? How? How do we get it? You're kidding me! Yes!
You need to settle down, Takanashi.
Normally, I would have liked a whole year until broadcast to work on this project. But we needed to make the fall season. It's going to be tight, but I'm counting on all of you.
I see. Third girl has come to Musani, or rather me. The times have finally caught up to the greatest of Musani. No, to Taro Takanashi!
If only Yano were here to save us right now, she'd give Taro a merciless shutdown.
As it is, it's a bit lonely without Yano.
Yes, unfortunately, her father's condition is still unstable. And Honda may have left Musani's nest to pursue new goals. But Yano is merely taking a leave of absence. She'll be back eventually. With that all being said, let's take a big flight towards the future this year. So let's take off!
Yeah!
Sure.
What is it that you wanted to talk to us about?
I want to tell you how we'll be proceeding forward with producing Third Girl.
Are you going to meet the original author? Are you nervous going by yourself so you need me to go with you?
After talking with everyone here, I'm thinking of having Miyamori run production coordination.
What?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Huh?
Hold on a second, Watanabe. I'm still a newbie who just started my second year here. I'm not ready.
Who else is here to do the job?
Besides, even though it's only a month, Takanashi's been in this career longer.
No! I don't have time to waste being some production coordinator. I want to be the director or nothing else.
No, Seiichi Kinoshita will be directing it.
What? Really? How come I'm not the one directing?
Also, we will be using the same basic in-staff lineup as we did with Exodus.
Understood, sir.
So then what will I be doing?
Episode production leader. I plan to bring in a more experienced veteran in February for extra help, and we'll also have 2 new hires looking to join us in spring. I want you to work solo until then.
I see. Episode leader. Running this ship solo sounds good to me, bruh.
Hey, Watanabe. What exactly does the production coordinator do?
Everything.
What?
The director creates the project, the production coordinator runs it. So you basically run the entire workplace. The first thing you do is draw up the overall production schedule. The time slot won't be decided just yet, but assume the broadcast is set for October 1st. Post-production is what you need to focus on first, so you'll need to schedule ADR, cutting, and mixing. Calculate the schedule by working back from the delivery date, then staffing. Get storyboard writers, episode directors, directors of animation, and key animations.
Hey, wait a minute.
You and the director need to set up meetings for character designs and background art. The show will be 3D heavy, so put together a list. Use it to place the job orders and manage the schedule. At the same time, create a story synopsis and a character relationship chart for each department. And since we'll be getting new hires in spring, make a list of required production rules and a workflow chart for them. That's all.
3D relationship chart, key points.
For now, those are the initial steps you need to take.
Initial!
It will get busier once things actually get going.
Yikes, that sounds rough.
Have you read the original work?
Huh? I'm sorry, but I only read the first volume.
Volume 4 just released, so read them all as soon as possible. Talk with the director before you create the schedule. Come up with a plan of attack for the entire project.
Make a plan. Right.
The rest is up to you.
Huh? Hold on just a second. We haven't discussed the most important matter at hand. What's happening with the voice acting cast? Taro's got to know.
We'll probably hold auditions mid-February since we need to hurry on this.
Leave it to me. Taro Takanashi's voice actor database is gonna get fired up.
No, don't bother firing it up.
Then at least let me sit in on the auditions. Be there as an observer. Even just watch.
What kind of cloud do you like? What is it?
One day, a gigantic tower was built on the land.
It's sci-fi. Yep, sci-fi.
It's the usual pretty girls with mecha thing. That's simple.
But the girls are cute.
You can be such a loli.
I'm not a loli.
From now on, I'm just going to call you Loli instead of Roro. Huh? She's crying? She's crying over a silly manga.
Stop. Just leave Aoi alone.
What is it? What makes you cry?
Because of Aria.
Okay, listen up. These are my favorite lines. First, chapter 2. I give it to Tatiana's Tearful Spasibo. Tatiana's such a good girl. And the next one is in chapter 3
I've
with
made
Kathy
a basic
and Noah.
schedule for you to look at. We don't have any time for last-minute changes.
And my other favorite lines have to be the ones that are...
Seriously, just look at it.
I am looking.
Although you may have forgotten this, Director.
Huh?
Exodus started great. Everything was fine until you became dissatisfied with the character's portrayal and ordered a lot of retakes. That caused problems.
Ordered a lot of retakes? That makes me sound like a bad director.
That's why I'm asking to hear all of your bright ideas from the very beginning of this project.
My ideas?
Like, what exactly do you aspire to do with the 3rd Flying Girl Squad? And how would you want to go about making it?
I may be wrong, but are you being hard on me, Miyamori? I wish you would try to be a little nicer to me, please.
Oh no! This just means her production coordinator personality has started to show.
Hey, she is a natural coordinator.
And the both of you need to behave yourselves. You're the ones who will suffer if the director decides to change his mind. Do you two realize that?
Yes!
So what was it? What do I want to do with this?
That's right.
I'd like to not betray expectations, but rather surpass them if I'm being honest.
Huh?
We're borrowing someone else's original work. So I guess what you're really asking me is that I need to become the leading authority on the 3rd Flying Girl Squad, second only to the author. I'll pick all the highlights and deliver them to the fans. Huh?
Oh, you caught me by surprise.
Listen, I'm respectable. It's not unexpected.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was very unexpected to hear.
You'd better get used to his responses.
All I want is for everyone who is invested in this show to become happy. It's called a win-win situation.
Win-win.
And in the end, I want to get rave reviews. What? Come on, guys. Good reviews are important. Don't worry. I'm not just after a bunch of baseless praise. I swear to make it a production worthy of attention and then get rave reviews as a result.
So win-win?
Stop it. It's embarrassing when you say it.
All right then, Director. Do your best to make everyone happy.
Huh? What's this? A reverse proposal?
No!
He's right. The production coordinator and director are in the same boat with a common destiny, sort of like a husband and wife, so he's not wrong.
What?
Haven't you heard of the saying that in poor times, hard times, and sad times, till joint suicide over debt do you part? You're there to support and help one another.
What do you mean by joint suicide? And when are the happy times supposed to come about?
Well,
I'm not sure.
It'll be just fine. The storyboard and episode direction are solid. We have Sakura on photography, who's always up for challenges, the great Shimo Yanagi on 3D, and the renowned Goth Lolita on character design. It's Masani's Animation Dream Team!
I must respectfully decline.
Huh?
I am truly sorry, but I cannot accept this assignment at this time.
But why wouldn't you? What's your reason? Is it the pay? Musani original work too boring for you? I know you accepted other work. Or is it because of me?
That isn't it. When I assisted Sugi with his key animation for Exodus, the task I needed to do became clear. I decided I need to step back. I need to return to basics and hone my skill as an animator.
What? But surely you don't need to study at your skill level. You've already honed all your talents.
It doesn't work that way. CD and key animation are different things. They're completely separate from one another.
That may very well be the case, but...
But no one can draw these except you.
I would like to nominate someone then.
Character design? You want me?
Iguchi, I have comprehensive understanding of your work. You are the only person I would even consider nominating for this task.
But what about Indo? He's had a longer career here than me.
He's more about doing effects than Moe. The original work is full of girls, so a woman would be better on character design.
Then how about Sagawa?
What's your reason for this? Why would you decline?
I'm not exactly declining your offer, but this is a big title to take control over. I've never done any form of character design.
As you very well know, everyone has a first time for everything.
Well, yes, but...
I may not be much help, but I will support you where I can.
Iguchi.
I'm on board with it! I think if you made the designs, the animated version of Third Girls would feel fresh and appealing. You say that now. I've been watching your work, and I always thought your key animation was full of energy, triggered by a creative spark. The lines you draw are always so dynamic, and it seems like the joy you have in drawing overflows. I would love to see what this show could become with you on board. You're a perfect fit!
Miyamori, you've gotten really good at flattery.
I mean it!
Thank you for giving me the chance. I'm grateful. I'll do my best. Yes!
So you see, all the fighter jets will be zooming around in 3D. I'd also like to devote just as much attention to the backgrounds as possible. Using the clouds to create art as a psychological description, I'd like to request that kind of art from you, Atsumi.
Psychological description?
Yes.
And what about you? What kind of cloud do you like, Director?
My favorite cloud?
Yes.
Well, I suppose it may be a thundercloud, then a mackerel sky. I forget, is that the same thing as a buttermilk sky?
Probably.
The thundercloud. It's so massive that its presence is begging to be drawn.
That's for sure.
So, then what kind of cumulonimbus?
Huh?
For anime summers, it's always thunderclouds. It's typical to insert cumulonimbus in chirping cicadas. Don't you find that whole structure just a little mind-numbing?
Sure. Yes, maybe.
I believe that this would be acceptable if it was purely for the symbolism. But when clouds are drawn haphazardly, I must admit I do get angry.
Certainly.
And how about right now? What kind of cloud would best psychologically portray this very situation?
Well, dark clouds gathering overhead, perhaps? I'm sorry, but I hadn't really thought it through all that deeply.
You might think it's extremely rude of me to ask a question like this, but what exactly is it that appeals to you when it comes to cloud development? I'm referring to clouds themselves and the appeal of drawing them as art. What's your take on it?
Well, I believe...
I screwed that up.
You did fine. And he did respond back to you with a let me think about it a little.
That's usually a typical rejection tactic.
Are you sure about that? I doubt Atsumi is the type who drags out something he means to refuse.
I'm not so sure.
I think so. I'll try to pester him once again and call him up next week.
You're right. I'm counting on you, Coordinator.
Production Coordinator? How high up is that in a normal company hierarchy? Chief? Section Chief?
I don't know. I guess so.
Are they going to pay you more money?
I'm not sure, but I was told I would get a per diem for company expenses.
That sounds random.
I guess so. I do know that I'm gonna have a lot more responsibilities to handle.
Does she still have any cabbage and oranges left?
Oh?
Mom wants to know if you need more cabbage and oranges.
No, I have lots. She just gave me some on New Year's. It's gonna get pretty busy at work, so I doubt I'll have much time to do any cooking at home. I know. I'll be careful. Yeah, bye.
Hey, what's up, Aoi?
Ah! Ree, you scared me.
Diesel trains again?
No, it's something else this time.
Airplanes?
Yeah. The ones that fight each other. Apparently they're called fighter jets.
Oh, that sounds really fun.
Huh? This is interesting to you? Other than fighter jets, there are things called attack aircrafts, bombers, and even spy planes, and they're all different.
Wow, intricate.
And there are also other generations.
Huh? Like pressure-free?
Apparently they're using what's called the third generation.
Wow, which means there's a first and second generation?
Yeah, probably. I have to try and compile all the materials I can during this week, but I have no idea where I should begin. It's too much.
Well, that's easy. If something like a report will do, I'll create it for you.
What? You mean it? As much as I would appreciate it, this needs to remain contained.
For confidentiality, right? I'll just gather info about fighter jets. I won't ask for any more details.
Are you sure? It's a difficult job even with all the details.
You mean just your third-generation fighter jets? I'll start by compiling a summary. I think I can handle the task. Also, I've been thinking. Aoi, I really like learning things I know nothing about.
Huh?
It makes me feel like I'm getting one step closer to my dream.
Dream?
Don't you remember that we all promised to make anime together someday?
Oh, yeah.
All of you are out here in the workforce, giving your very best at your jobs.
I don't know if you can say it's our very best, but...
I'm nothing like you. I'm still living off my parents and having to sit in classrooms while I daydream. I want to begin my career.
It's too soon. You're still young. You don't even have to start working.
That's why I want to start as soon as I can.
You have an audition on February 9th.
Huh?
It's at R&B Studio. The time should be written down there. Hello, thank you for your support. This is Hidaka at Akaoni Productions.
This is for Third Girl. It's already turning into an anime? That's terrific news! This calls for a toast! Thank you very much. I totally messed up the last time. I thought I wouldn't be given an audition for a while. Or do you suppose they're just filling out some kind of quota?
Of course they're not doing that. No office or client has that kind of time to devote to filling quotas.
I'm sorry.
The things that you lack are self-confidence and resolve.
That's true. I have none.
You know, failure is also a valuable asset. What do all young people have going for them, if not for their baseless self-confidence? Get it together!
Right!
Are you trying to ask for retroactive approval? Of course I realize it. I left that responsibility to you. And so if Ogasawara wouldn't do it, it's only reasonable to give it to Iguchi. But I wish you had consulted me first.
What's up?
I wanted to use the same lineup we had on Exodus. It's unheard of to make that kind of change by yourself at the company. It's called acting arbitrarily.
Assuming the project was approved based on the staff selection, the worst-case scenario could mean upsetting the entire project.
I'm sorry! What should I do?
For now, I'll inform Katsuragi.
Telling me about what? Is it good news or is it bad news?
So anyway, get Iguchi to get it done fast. Rough drafts will do for now.
Got it.
And from now on, I want daily reports via phone or through email. I promise to check my messages.
You can do it, Coordinator.
Is this Noah from Third Girl?
That's what I was trying for. Honestly, I never expected it to be this difficult.
But it looks really cute.
Maybe, but it's still just a version of the original. It's going to be really challenging for me to create good reference points for any animator to draw from. I have my work cut out for me.
Reference points?
Yeah, like in the original. You know how the noses aren't in the same position in the front and profile views? This can be hard to modify into character design.
So it's the nose.
Manga may be two-dimensional, but anime must always hold to three-dimensional movement.
Good morning to you.
That's for sure. I realize that, but still.
Copy it.
Copy?
Look at the original artwork and draw it for yourself. Repeat this process until you make it your own. You cannot do character design unless you draw it in quantity and own it.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late. The last meeting ran a little behind.
My name is Katsuragi from Western Entertainment. I will be supervising the management of the 3rd Flying Girl Squad.
Chazawa, in charge of Third Girls. I'm all tapped out of business cards.
That's quite all right. This is director Saichi Kinoshita and the scriptwriter Maitake.
Sorry, before you get to that, funny story, the author can't make it here today to meet with you.
Huh?
Work on the manga is taking longer and it's just not possible.
We need confirmation from him directly. We can't start working on the project until that arrangement happens. At least that was the plan.
No worries. Your company can get started.
We couldn't possibly.
The author is just way too busy. He simply doesn't have time to fuss over the anime. Besides, funny story, this is his second animated work, so I think he's used to all the ins and outs of these things.
We would like to use this staff on the project.
Yeah, funny story. This works for me!
If there are any requests, now would be the time.
I doubt there'll be any. Well, sorry guys. It looks like I booked another engagement for 4 p.m., so gotta split. Hey, it's me.
All right then, we look forward to working with you on this.
Later, guys. No, it's nothing. It's totally fine.
Really? I didn't get to say a single word.
Me neither. Oh, they actually have the real deal!
Director, the original work is on the climax of the Great Battle of Chofu chapter. How should we handle it?
I don't think it would be true to the original to take out the battle entirely.
But do you think it could reach a conclusion in the next volume?
It's kind of hard to answer that question.
Understood. If the original is continuing, how about an our battle ending?
End with our battle?
Like maybe our battle still continues.
I don't want to go in that direction. I would prefer having a feeling of conclusion and catharsis.
So then you want your own original ending?
No, we'll make it match the original work.
Understood. We'll need to go to Ibaraki too.
Ibaraki? What for?
In the materials, you said we could find a Phantom 2 in Ibaraki.
You wrote that yourself, didn't you?
Oh, actually my high school friend, the one who looked up the diesel trains for me, also compiled the fighter jet materials as well. Naturally, I didn't give away the title or anything.
Right, the diesel guy. That explains the quality. It's really easy to understand. Is he some type of military buff?
No, she's just a college student. She was my underclassman in high school.
Are you saying the diesel guy is a female university student?
What? Yeah, that's what I said.
Really? Are you telling me she found this out without being a military buff and she's a girl?
That's a very sexist way of thinking, Director.
She seems to really enjoy the research, and I'm sure she'll be happy to hear that the both of you complimented her hard work on it.
Listen, in that case, could you ask her to check something else?
Yes?
I would have liked to look it up myself, but I have too many things to handle right now. For starters, could she look up the difference between blackouts, whiteouts, and redouts? I also need training course subjects and textbooks in use, detailed scramble procedure and shifts, and as much pilot phrases as possible. It may differ by country.
So blackouts, textbooks...
Oh, I'll email her a list later.
So Maitake, about the show's conclusion.
Yes?
It makes the most sense to leave the last 2 episodes blank and wait as long as we can for the last original volume to be released.
Are you sure we can wrap it up in 2 episodes?
I'm pretty sure you could do it.
By the looks of things, I doubt the author will attend to any of our meetings. Why not reach out to his editor?
I'll have Watanabe reach out to them.
Excellent. Then for now, let's plan to proceed our way.
Yeah, it looks good. Let's use these.
Thank goodness. I was a little worried. Sorry it's late.
No, this is great, really. I think you really stayed faithful to the original work.
I'll hand this over to Watanabe and have him forward it to the original author.
Yes, thank you.
Iguchi, about the next task I need from you.
I know. The sub-characters, right?
Yes.
I'll get right on it.
Ne luna luna, ne luna luna.
Hello, this is Watanabe at Musani. Oh, thank you for the other day. I feel bad that I cleaned you out. Next time on Shirobako, audition meeting without honor and humanity.
How many people are coming in today again?
38 in the morning and 67 in the afternoon.
You know my ears always play tricks on me when I listen to more than 13 people in one day.
A director shouldn't say something like that.
I'm sorry.
This is getting a second season, isn't it? Rumor has it you already scored all the rights to it sometime last year.
Please don't say that. What an unpleasant rumor.
We can get started with auditions.
Great!
I am Ayana Seno from Taharazaka. I will be reading for Aya. Thank you so much for having me. This is Yellow Ford, a strike leader. Body bag is damaged, and the strike team has been destroyed. I've already given up my soul. Do what you want.
How do you plan to deal with the engine's poor durability? My skill and willpower are more than enough to cover for a crappy engine.
Thank you again, Arya, for coming through and saving me.
I mean, Tatiana totally doesn't accept any of this!
Tanya, you really do get along quite well with Noah.
Tanya, you really do get along quite well with Noah.
Tanya, you really do get along quite well with Noah.
I'm Shizuka Sakaki from Aoi Productions. I will be reading for the role of Noah. How do you plan to go about dealing with the engine's poor durability? My skill and willpower are more than enough to cover for a crappy engine. Please don't ever compare me to her again. I said I'm not like her! Midway pillar. This.
All right, thank you so much. One moment, please. Let's see. Could you read the role of Catherine for us? Do you have the script?
Yes, I have it here. Thank you again, Arya, for coming and saving me. I'll never forget the unseen blood and tears you've shed on my behalf. I promise you, I won't forget!
This sucks. I want to go home.
That would be rude to Atsumi.
No, he's going to refuse for sure. I can always tell these things.
How can you honestly know that for sure, Director?
In the past...
Yes?
My ex-wife went back home to her parents.
Oh.
After a long time, she came back again wanting to talk. I was positive she wanted to patch things up with me, but no, it was a divorce instead.
Oh dear.
That's why whenever they say they want to discuss again, it's always terrible news.
Come on now. Let's try to be a bit more optimistic.
I can't be. I feel like I have a dark cloud hanging over me.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting.
Oh, not at all.
We haven't been here long. Thank you for coming. Would you...
You're here to decline the project, right?
Huh? In regards to that, Miyamori asked me a perplexing question the last time.
And what was that again?
What is it about clouds that appeals to you?
Right.
After careful thought, I realized that no matter how much I draw, I still can't draw a cloud to my satisfaction.
That's because you have high expectations.
Of course! I always have the perfect cloud inside my head. However, I've never for the life of me been able to recreate that image perfectly. It's incredibly stressful. Do you understand?
Yeah.
That said, when it's finally animated and the effects merge together, it will feel wonderful.
I think I understand, to a degree.
I'm grateful that you believe my skills and imagination can be useful to this project. I would love to help out.
Huh?
Thank you so very much.
So then, does this mean you're accepting the job?
That's right.
Although, I don't know how much I'll be able to do.
No, we look forward to working with you!
Huh?
Of course these chairs are the cheap type.
Huh?
Hiroka?
Yeah.
Huh?
Ah, Miyamori. I'll get introductions started. Our new episode coordinator, Daisuke Hiroka. Our production coordinator, Aoi Miyamori.
Is that right?
Yes, this is my first series as production coordinator. I look forward to working with you.
Your first series? Well, okay.
This is Daisuke Hiroka, who is joining our production team. Please briefly go ahead and introduce yourself.
Sure. Well, I'm Hiroka. Been in anime for 5 years. I've worked for Studio Amin, Ruin Films, Kimon Productions, and Chabek in that order. Pros, I'm connected. Cons, I can be kind of pushy. That's all.
We look forward to working with you.
He sounds like he's all right.
In what way?
Audition meeting without honor and humanity.
And so that sums up the tally results. Let's treat these figures as reference and not get too caught up in them, although I do hope to hear your candid opinions. Let's see now. We should begin with Arya, the protagonist.
That's right. She's the main character.
Now then, Kyoko Suzuki has the most votes, but looking at her profile, she's only had minor roles, and to be honest, she's still only a rookie voice actress. The runner-up, Nagisa Moriguchi, is still young, but she's a promising voice actor. Her popularity has increased considerably in the last few years.
My personal pick was for Kyoko Suzuki. Her voice quality is conventionally pretty, yet something about it is catchy that no one else has, like a distinctive kind of aura. That's why I decided to recommend her. It's true that she doesn't have much experience, but
I also think that Kyoko Suzuki would be good as a new voice.
I recommend Nagisa Moriguchi, but I also thought Kyoko Suzuki was also wonderful for the part. So I'll leave the decision up to the rest of you.
Would it be alright if we all simply selected the actor who has garnered up the most tallies?
That works for me.
Well, I don't know. Kyoko Suzuki may have garnered the most votes at this table, but does she fit product-wise?
Does she fit product-wise?
Third Girl is a popular series. To be perfectly blunt, I think it's a bit too adventurous to use a novice for a popular series. I would even say reckless.
Is it really considered reckless?
I believe so, from a common sense perspective. Think, who will take the blame if we use a new actor and fall on our asses? We're talking about adapting a popular series here, so obviously hiring a famous voice actress is the best way to assure it's a hit. Plus, it's what the fans would want, so looking at it that way, I would point out that the runner-up, Moriguchi, is also weak. So this would make Kyoko Suzuki placed in the role out of the question. No way! And that's why I would like to recommend Kirara Ide as the most popular out of the candidates represented here.
I see what you're saying. Kirara Ide is quite popular amongst the fans.
Hold on a sec! If we went with Kirara Ide, that would be a musical disaster. Isn't she pretty terrible at singing? It says that character songs are no good in the notes. That's a big problem. Looking at it as a whole, including songs, the only choice is Miyabi Jindaji. Then we can release all the songs we want.
We're doing character songs?
Will it even fit the series at all?
It's not about fitting or not, we just need to. Everybody does it. A voice actor who can't sing is unheard of.
It's not unheard of. An actor's job is acting.
Whoa, that's some old school thinking. That's why the anime industry is now shrinking. This isn't the Showa era anymore. We need to play it safe and go with our girl, Miyabi Jindaji. I'm well acquainted with her agency, so I can easily call them up. Yes, let's go with Miyabi Jindaji.
You can't base it on singing alone. You have to consider the total package, including events. Taking that into consideration and after analysis, the clear choice is Popumi Toyamori. Look at her figure. She's seriously hot. She'll stand out at the events. And on her profile, it says she's okay with donning cosplay and swimsuits. Add that to the limited first edition and they'll sell out. I'm well aware that acting is important, but we need to emphasize looks. Plus, she has big boobs.
Boobs are irrelevant.
Boobs are always relevant!
When putting personal items in the fridge, be sure to write your name and date on them. Is there anything else you need to know about our setup?
Are you doing Exodus Season 2?
Huh? No, I haven't heard anything.
There wouldn't be. Not with 4,000 in sales. Also, I heard this from Tomigaya.
Oh yeah? From GI staff?
that Sagawa is only nice to women, so she always gets work done fast for them. But I wouldn't take too much advantage. Got it?
He's got a really bad attitude.
Wake up! He's being a sarcastic jerkface!
What? You think so?
Make mincemeat of him!
Don't do that. We just met the guy.
Miyamori?
Oh!
Could you get refills on the tea?
Oh, sure.
Listen up. I'm going to say this because we're all thinking this. These shows are absolutely pointless unless everyone notices them. Look, it's vital to hire famous casts. We want the fans to make this project explode online and get us as much attention as we can. With that in mind, I can only think of Kirara Ide as our choice.
Well, personally speaking, I really do like Kirara's acting skills. It's just her vocal tone is very high-pitched, so it doesn't really fit with the cool tone image I have for the voice that will be playing Aria. I think Kyoko Suzuki would be better.
And who decided that her tone should be cool?
Well, that's just what I thought.
That director is your own selfish preconception, not the prevailing opinion. Your thought is wrong. It doesn't matter how much you recommend her. No one's ever heard of her. You won't find her anywhere online. We need solid actors to carry the show, not the other way around. Suzuki and Moriguchi won't bring in the viewers. Am I wrong that you want to sell a lot of Blu-rays, director? You wouldn't like low sales like you had for your last show now, would you?
Well,
it's time for you to grow the hell up.
Excuse me, not to take the director's side, but in terms of Kirara Ide as our pick, I really don't think she's the right fit for this part. She's known for her soprano voice that she uses in roles. A reserved, withdrawn ace pilot with a voice like Mickey would be unsettling, to say the least.
I don't care what they think. Let them be unsettled if they choose to be. That's the final decision.
Now you just hold on there. My company will go bust if we go with Kirara Ide placed in that part. We won't sell any music. Anime and songs are stuck with each other. The choice is Miyabi Jindaji because she's a leading veteran and has a ton of albums.
No way, she's too much of a veteran. And I'm sorry that this has to be pointed out, but that old lady is practically dying.
Hold on, are you bringing age into this? That has nothing to do with it.
It certainly does.
It does not!
Well, personally, as long as the voice fits the role, the age of the actor has nothing to do with the character voice they play. However, in regards to the age of Miyabi Jindaiji...
Exactly my thinking! Besides, she'll be 60 soon, and casting a 60-year-old to play a 17-year-old is pushing
It'll be just fine. It will be so fine that it will be refreshing to everyone.
It won't be refreshing to anyone, and no one would bother coming to the events. Let's go with Potpourri Toyamori.
Well, according to her resume, she says here that she was, let's see.
There's, well, nothing written about acting. Oh, is she new?
She has no voice experience, so I would call her a rookie. And it seems bikini modeling is her main occupation.
Bikini models are the best!
Listening to her audition tape, her acting is very, how can I say?
Flat. Terrible.
But that's good! Her purity will show, and it's common for amateurs to play the leading part, plus big boobs.
Again, irrelevant.
I'm looking forward to the ADR and cast party with Potpourri Toyamori.
Just use Miyabi Jindaji for the role of Aria. I called her up on the DL. Think of what it'll do to my reputation.
It should be Kirara Ide. She may sound unsettling, but people will get used to it after a while. If it sells, it's justified. If not, you're a loser.
I don't care if we're losers. My company swears by Miyabi, and that's who we will have.
You mean Potpourri Toyamori.
Ude. I mean Kirara Ide.
How did it turn out?
I have no idea.
You're lying. Who is it? Who's it gonna be?
I wasn't listening in.
What? You should have been listening!
Well, what should we do then, Katsuragi?
Well...
Hey, Inanami. As sound director, what do you think of the choices?
Well, she may be a rookie, but Kyoko Suzuki received 4 out of 9 votes, meaning there's something to her that everyone likes. We've had her do minor roles for us before. She's been very good. Although, it isn't impossible for those who gathered only 1 vote to transform or get into the role.
Exactly!
Precisely!
You never know unless you give them a shot.
However, you made your choices based on popularity, singing, and physical appearances instead of their acting ability.
Who cares about that?
Everybody chooses based on their preferences.
Because it reeks of political casting.
No,
practical is best!
Political casting will be found out, no matter how you hide it. That I can assure you. It will not benefit the show. It will only be a hindrance to the overall goal. On the other hand, I can understand your concerns regarding Kyoko Suzuki's lack of experience. In that case, we can always help her develop her acting.
Sorry I'm late, but funny story, I had to take a really long commute to get here.
Chazawa, thanks for your hard work. We were deciding whether Kyoko Suzuki should play the part of...
Hey, why not? The author doesn't seem to have any preferences, so yeah, just go for it.
All right, so seeing as we've gotten approval from the author's side, we've decided that Kyoko Suzuki will play Aria. Next, let's move on to Tatiana.
Pardon me.
I'm telling you, Hitohira is the only possible choice for this role.
Your only possible choice is completely impossible. More importantly, just take a look at her butt.
Her butt isn't talking!
But you never know.
I just had a great idea. This is too complicated, so let's decide based on who has the most online followers. I'm okay with web browsing to see who has the most hits, and although she didn't audition, what do you think of Nezuko?
She already has 3 possible jobs lined up.
All right, then it's doable if we get those canceled.
No, she's a regular on shows. Canceling them is...
shut up. Can't you let a guy dream?
At this point, it seems like it's not that important whether she has voice acting experience or not.
Excuse me.
Even if she sucks, nobody will ever know she's mixed in with 5 regulars.
More importantly, but...
Excuse me, will you all just please listen? I'd really like to get to the bottom of this suit.
You mean Hanajiri's bottom?
I do not mean her bottom!
Pardon me.
How Atome's waist is oh so slender and
Will you
delicate.
just shut the hell up?
Don't use that tone! I'm trying really hard to decide just by outward appearance.
Could you just choose one my office is already acquainted with? I can't go back empty-handed. My boss will
At
kill
this
me.
rate, we could go with a male actor as long as he's popular. We'll just get him to use falsetto.
Then what about for events? Are you gonna make him cross-dress?
Ghost writers are a thing, so why not have a ghost event participant?
No way! Why won't anyone listen to what I'm saying? My opinions matter! My company invests here! We're clients too!
So am I!
I'm a client as well!
Sorry, guys, but funny story. I've got another engagement, so the rest is in your hands. See ya!
Everyone, we've already decided that Tokiha will play Tatiana, so will you please stop talking?
Things seem to be heating up in there.
They've been at it for 14 hours.
Excellent, excellent. Here's a late-night snack. Take care of it, please.
I've brought you a late night snack.
Oh, the president's homemade gyoza. Thanks.
Yadase hasn't come back yet.
I bet he's reporting to his boss now. I'm sure he's getting yelled at for failing to steamroll the competition. Let's settle this without
The next
him.
time we do this, let's just have it rigged.
That won't happen as long as you're working with us. Rigging it wouldn't be fair to the voice actors who tried their hardest at auditions. If you want to discuss the decision making...
Yeah, I got it, big boy. You're always so serious.
Who cares? Let's just make a decision now. I'm tired.
All right, then. The final character is Catherine. I was really hoping to secure a steady and skilled voice actor for this particular character.
She's supposed to be a cheerful, yet also mysterious girl. I think this role will demand a high degree of technical acting, so I agree.
Well, in that case, that narrows the candidates down to Shizuka Ito and Taiko Musasabi.
Well, then, about this girl, this Shizuka Sakaki.
Shizuka Sakaki?
Who's that?
I don't know.
Oh, right. She came to read for Noah, but we got her to read for Catherine as well.
We did. She's probably a novice, but what do you think about her? She would be my second choice. Sakaki had to do Catherine's part on the spot. Plus, she managed to get the character down well. I thought her vocal tone might be a good fit, too.
Effective today, I have been assigned to the 307th Flying Squad at Chofu Base. I am Second Lieutenant Catherine Weller.
Her voice is rather lovely.
Sorry.
Her delivery is so solid that it's hard to believe that she's just a rookie. But even with that...
Though compared to the vocal power of Shizuka Ito and Taiko Musasabi, she's still got a little further left to go. Although I admit she's good.
I see then. Oh, it's okay. Never mind. I just thought she might be really good for the part.
Very well. How shall we proceed?
According to her schedule, Ito should be clear for us Thursday. Musasabi is waiting from 2 other auditions and has 1 possible job lined up.
It's too bad she's having to wait to hear back.
Whether it's a yes or no, you should really want to release them from having to wait ASAP. The industry has a terrible habit of trying to keep people on hold for possible jobs. All griping aside, based on schedule availability, it's going to be Shizuka Ito.
I think she fits the image well.
Ito's a safe choice. Sounds good to me.
Sure, who cares at this point?
Same here.
Very well. We've decided on Shizuka Ito. This concludes the regular casting audition meeting. Thank you for your hard work.
Thank you.
Again, that was great. Thanks so much.
So, just to confirm here, you want the fuel and price of the K4C2, correct? And maximum cruising distance?
Yeah, all of that sounds about right to me. And thank you for your help. Okay, you wanted to know how a solo Kfir taking off from Tel Aviv would go about landing at Chofu, is that correct?
Yes, in the original work, Noah always appears out of nowhere. But I wasn't sure how realistic that actually was. Although, Tree is 20,000 meters high. Can they even fly at that crazy altitude?
They can, but it alters the fuel consumption.
I don't think we have to be that picky.
Writing what you don't know and making an informed decision to mess with things are different. All right, Miyamori.
Huh?
While you're at it, could you add to the list of things I need for her to research?
You know, to Diesel.
Huh?
Actually, it would be a lot easier if Diesel would just join us.
What?
We might need a creative coordinator on this one,
Thank you.
considering how many details there are.
But she's still enrolled in the university. Does she have time?
I think she can come if it's in the evenings after her classes are done.
All right. Would you bring her into the office sometime soon? I'd like to talk to her.
Yes!
I'd like to ask you to work on creative coordination for this project.
Yes!
We would like you to gather materials needed for scripts, making sure we don't use wrong terminology, and also cataloging items that appear in the show.
Great!
I've been told you want to become a scriptwriter. Are you okay with working for us?
Yes!
Do you have any questions for us?
The Marukawa who was credited for the creative coordination of Boomin, would that be you, Mr. President?
Why, yes, that was me. Although, sad to say, that was almost 40 years ago.
That includes Shirobeko?
I'm impressed. You've done your research.
I like it. I like learning things that I don't know. I also found out that you were involved in theater before you entered the industry, Mr. President.
If you can, we would like you to start here right away.
I can do that.
Then can you start tomorrow?
I can start right now. Oh, sorry.
Director, this is Imai, who is joining as a creative coordinator.
Oh, hello there.
I'm Midori Imai. I can't wait to work with you.
Cool.
Oh, is that Diesel in the flesh?
Hey!
You researched diesel trains for us in Exodus, so we've been calling you Diesel ever since that show.
Sorry, we didn't mean to be so rude.
It's fine. You can keep calling me Diesel.
Today we're celebrating Misa and Ri getting one step closer to their goals.
Ri will be working part-time for Musani as a researcher. And Misa is going to be working at another company in 3D graphics.
Really? Well, here's some drinks to celebrate.
But Misa's gonna have it rough having to work on nothing but planes all day.
Same for Ri. Just planes, too.
Since you mentioned it, I auditioned for something to do with airplanes as well. Although I didn't get it.
Really?
What was it for?
It was called the Third Flying Girls Squad.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
That's, the show my company is working on.
Oh, what a coincidence. It would have been wonderful to work with all of you. What can you really do about it? But listen to this. This was the first time I've ever been asked to voice another role at the same audition. I didn't get either part, but it's definitely a step forward. My teacher advised me to have confidence and always be prepared. So that's what I've decided to do. That's so cool, Zuka! I'll do my best.
Okay.
Are you sure about that?
Let's animate them. I'll get the storyboard for Ep 1 done right away.
Oh, Miyamori, did you hear back about my previous main character roughs?
I've asked Watanabe to find out, but...
Funny story, the author's in a terrible mood at the moment.
Don't tell me it's the anime.
Nah, I doubt that has anything to do with it. In the meantime, we're leaving things up to you.
In other words, we're clear to proceed?
That's right! Something like that, yeah, sure. Gotta go.
Here's the finished production rotation schedule. Our in-house production capacity is 11 EPs. I'm afraid 2 will have to be outsourced to other production companies.
How about Verde Company?
They're already committed to an original venture. Do you have any other leads I might be able to try and contact?
Not off the top of my head, at least not this instant.
I know of a place that can take care of it.
Huh?
Would you like an introduction? Studio Titanic.
Studio Titanic, huh? I heard of them, but I've never approached them with a job.
I see.
Still, it's always good to expand your network however you can.
I know. I'm constantly reminded of my capacities and lack of any experience on a daily basis.
Everyone's like that in the beginning. Treat it like a challenge. Your total is 1,236 yen.
Please bill it to Musashino Animation if you'd be so kind.
But of course, Miyamori.
Pardon me. Good morning. Is anyone here? Huh? Hello. Good morning.
Musani.
Yes, I'm here regarding the Third Flying Girl Squad.
Hiroka told me about it.
Then if you don't mind, I would like to get straight to the point. This is the planned schedule.
I see. So is Director Kinoshita the picky type?
Huh?
Yeah, this is Musani. Hey, tell me, Gaia. It's been a long time. It's me, Hiraoka. I'm surviving. Next time on Shirobako, you're okay with this kind of artwork?
Hi. Congratulations on joining the company, everyone. Musani will be celebrating its 40th anniversary next year. Our first original production was Amazon Shirobeko, which is something I'll never forget. So far this century, we've been called nothing but a past legacy. They're in decline, or hopeless, which I will admit was true more often than not. However, I believe that the winds are in our favor. This year will be the year Musani makes it or breaks it. In the spirit of the 3rd Flying Girl Squad, I would like to shout all those so-so reviews out of the sky. And so, let's all set a course for our 40th anniversary and take off!
The chicken ban has been lifted!
You know it was never actually banned, right?
Looks awesome! Thanks for the food! Go and help yourself. Try what you want. Aren't you going to get something to eat, Sato?
I am. This is just the first welcoming ceremony I've been to.
The president's biggest pet peeve is seeing young people go hungry. He hates it.
Well, that might apply to Ando, but I'm not young anymore. I mean, I did switch careers.
So what made you quit your last job?
Was the morning lifestyle too tough to handle?
I would say basically yes. It was a 2-hour commute each way, so I had to wake up at 5 a.m.
Whoa, 5 a.m. is my bedtime.
Oh yeah, Yamada, didn't you do the overslept episode on Goldfish Swaying News?
Huh?
I always wondered how you could make oversleeping an entire episode. But then the main character ends up just sleeping the whole time without even moving, and everyone else gets the wrong idea and just passes by.
Please don't tell me that you're one of those people.
Oh yeah, you better believe it.
Is everyone eating?
Huh?
Come on, all of my young, energetic creators. It's good.
Ando and Sato, welcome. Your training as new employees starts today. You will sit in on the 3rd Flying Girl Squad meeting so as to learn the ropes and the names of all the staff.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes! Let's whip those newbies into shape!
Stop it. I bet they're going to do their best.
You're okay with this kind of artwork?
All right, I would now like to start the script reading for the 5th episode.
Thank you for your time.
What's script reading anyway? A book club?
It's about discussing newly written scenarios. They'll read through and discuss the contents. It's also called a scenario meeting.
Which reminds me, did everyone read the original work?
Yes, I did.
The excitement doesn't falter, and it's entertaining, but...
Doesn't look like it's ending soon.
And that's our problem. When do we need to turn in the last 2 scripts for the series?
It's due in June. We need the final draft by July at the latest.
That's not going to happen. There's no way the current story arc will finish in just 3 months.
Still, the scenarios you already finished are all really exceptional. I have high hopes, Shijime Tatamiya.
Stop that. Nobody knows me by that pen name.
But I do!
Huh?
For Battle Spirit Collagen in Stuttgart, 1931, after the director ran away and the main writers quit, they say the shows were watchable only because you came in and saved them with your writing prowess, Mitake.
Whoa, wait.
You sure do know a lot of things. What else do you know?
You mean like Jiggly Heaven Episode 9 being delivered 5 minutes before airing?
Ah!
After that, the producer was sent off packing.
That's wrong! That's just a rumor, and it was delivered 10 minutes before airing, not 5!
Wow, some very reliable reinforcements have arrived. I now believe Third Girl will be just fine at Musani.
And what about the ending? We can't pull an Our Battle Still Continues in this day and age. The viewers will get angry and we could lose them.
Shall I contact the coordinating editor and help find out what's going to happen next in the plot?
That'd be great.
The author still hasn't gotten back to me on the original work checks for the main characters.
They call this a meeting, but it seems like it's nothing but a big mess.
How's this a mess? They're diligently discussing work stuff.
We're scouting?
That's right, it means location scouting. Searching for places where the story would take place and get information.
You look really happy, Ando.
We're on an actual location scout, like we're professionals.
Well, we are professionals.
That's a Dornier 228. Apparently some places use those as a military aircraft.
Wow, Ree! When did you become such an expert on planes?
There's so much to learn about them that the deeper I dug, the more fun it was.
Then do you know anything about the MRJ?
Like the Honda Jet, it's the first locally made craft in a while.
And how would you rate it?
There's a difference between jet engine planes and propellers, but I'd like to carry on the tradition of the YS-11.
Well, I do hope it succeeds. I'm actually looking forward to it.
Endo, I didn't know you were such a plane geek.
I dabble in it.
Then you can direct the mecha animation cuts.
I'll do it.
Atsumi, are you finding this useful?
Huh? I would like to draw Chofu, Ukrainka, Rhymes, and Ohio, according to the color of their own skies. Director?
Yes?
Is this blue sky for aerial combat, or is this blue for when things are normal?
Huh? Well, I think this is when things are just normal. It feels peaceful.
Understood. For the time being, I will draw several artboards.
Director, will the clouds be in motion?
Well, if it's possible, yes. I want to have clouds pushed away by wind pressure, vapor stretching darkly from the main wings, and aerial combat inside violent, tumultuous air currents. Clouds rolling, entangling, clinging on, tearing apart. That would be so amazing!
Yeah, that sounds pretty awesome, but it'll be hard.
Director, you...
This is work?
They say there's only so much you can learn from books and the internet. Experiencing things can be way more informative.
You may say that, but often the focus of overnight location scouting is the dinner party.
That's just a bonus. They still do research.
Let's go, everyone! Yes!
Director, you scared me!
Hey, Diesel!
Yes, sir?
Diesel!
Huh? What's wrong?
Congratulations, Miyamori! And congratulations to me!
The storyboard for Ep 1 actually got done! It's time for the awesome episode production coordinator to start. Rookies, watch as Tara the Great steps in.
The artwork looks nothing like the original work.
You're okay with this kind of artwork?
This kind of artwork?
Yeah, this will work out fine. Besides, the animators will fine-tune everything after.
That kind of hurts my feelings when you say it like that.
Well, anyway, the director's storyboard for Ep 1 will become the blueprint for Third Girls.
It's not as much a blueprint as it is a working draft.
I wonder who this is. Aria? Kathy?
Even working drafts have some limits to it.
This time there will be minimal camera movement. Follow and fixed pans only.
Oh, so basically just like with Exodus.
The lines will have a good tempo. I'm found true to life.
Are we holding back the acting compared to Exodus?
Varied, I guess. I want to differentiate the daily life from the combat
Now they're
scenes.
having a meeting in order to draw future storyboards.
Why do they need a meeting only to draw up storyboards?
There would be trouble if everyone drew what they like. They need to discuss the character settings and the parameters to follow for each episode.
What a pain! Just let them draw what they want!
So this is a bit much. You need to cut it down, all right?
It's fine.
I don't understand the words of the conversation they're having. The only one I understand is pan, which means moving the camera left and right.
Still, Tatiana's strike scenes look like they'll take up a lot of airtime.
I like that part best. I wanted to draw it. The situation is hopeless. But Tatiana decides she'll survive no matter what. That's why she doesn't look back when it's time to strike. So do you understand why?
Because Tatiana's normally so goofy and childish, and that's where she reveals her mature expression.
That's exactly it! Then Arya backs her up and they all miraculously survive! It's so good the show could end right there!
Please don't end it there! I need you to draw the storyboard for episode 2 next!
You're right!
I haven't seen a director this worked up since Jiggly Heaven.
Do you think he's finally gotten over all that trauma from Jiggly Heaven?
Did you say Jiggly Heaven?
No.
Regarding the character designs and Ep1 storyboard I sent, to be perfectly honest with you, in order to maintain quality, we're at the 11th hour of needing an answer. No, it's not a funny story or anything else. Well, I guess that means we can go ahead and start on production. Please give my regards to Nogame. Yes, if you would.
No smoking in the office, Watanabe.
I'm aware of that. I held back from it, didn't I?
Excuse me, Watanabe? I would really like to start distributing the character settings to all the animators.
Go ahead and distribute, and then you can start the animation meeting.
Yes.
About cut 192, I want to make sure that Kathy's physique appears properly.
Are you meaning her actual weight? Or that Kathy always appears to be weighed down?
Yes, that! At the same time, it would be nice to convey that Arya is a delicate girl, perhaps by showing motions of her falling on her butt.
Understood.
This is the animation meeting, or Ani-Meet for short.
So based on this sloppily drawn storyboard, the animators will make beautiful drawings?
Don't call it sloppily drawn.
It is sloppy.
Drawing animation for anime is difficult, and I know one of the hardest things to draw is how to express proper weight.
Oh, right.
But you won't be the one drawing that, Yasuhara. You're just sitting in this time.
I think it will be difficult, but do you think you can do it? You can't? She can do it, I think.
Oh, I see. Any other questions?
Kunogi, the director's asking if you have any questions for him. She doesn't have any.
Oh, okay. Well then, help yourself to the president's cupcakes, if you like. And if possible, please try to come by yourself next time. I'm sorry, I meant only if. But more importantly, thank you for taking care of the key animation work.
So how did you like your very first animation meeting? Were you nervous? A what? Bug? What about a bug? The director. On his sleeve, there's a bug. I see.
The first thing episode production coordinators must learn is neither names nor job, but the roads.
Right!
Accidents and violations are prohibited, so keep detours and breaks to a minimum.
Right!
So then, anyway, why are you both in the back?
No particular reason.
No idea.
So where are we heading off to now?
Making the rounds means we're picking up key animation.
What? But aren't those drawn in-house?
Some people choose to draw from home. Lives and animators come in all shapes and sizes, but Taro comes in a sexy shape. It's Musani! It's your very own Takanashi!
What's all the racket? What the hell, man? What's going on here? Some kind of sexual harassment?
Not at all, my friend. I'm here to show off, or rather unveil, or rather to introduce you to our new rookies.
My name is Sato. I'll be working as episode production coordinator.
I'm Tsubaki Ando. It's a pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
Give us what you've done!
Thank you so much.
Wow, so you're a senior now, Takanashi? You went up in rank.
That's right. You can always rely on me, Sagawa.
No, I doubt I will.
That's fair.
If I need to rely on Takanashi, I'll rely on you two instead.
Oh, come on!
Yes!
You're choosing her side?
I think everyone's expressions are still a little stiff. It's like everyone drew them fearfully. I'll use your director of animation corrections as a guide. So let's start by showing them a range of facial expressions.
How should I handle distortion?
Keep them in the perimeters of the original work.
Copy that.
Another Ani-Meet?
This is an AD meeting for the director of animation to review an entire episode.
You mean they're gonna do another meeting?
They're not done.
Iguchi, the cleanup for the sub-character still needs to be finished.
It looks like I'll have to do both all at once.
Your hard work is appreciated.
Thank you so much for your help.
Thank you!
No work exists that isn't hard. That's a double negative.
I've drawn several artboards for you.
This is definitely what a sky should look like during aerial combat. As for the buildings, I think I would like to leave a little more of a painting-like touch.
So not super realistic, I take it.
That's right, a bit ethereal. And I would also like a lived-in...
This is an art board meeting. They discuss the tone of the backgrounds, such as whether they want them looking realistic, or if they should insert a few hand-drawn touches here and there.
This is getting to be a real pain. Can't they just decide on their own?
No, that wouldn't work. The artwork can have a real big influence on the overall quality of the project.
For the time being, I've come up with 4 patterns.
I guess the trend that's popular now is sharpness and contrast.
Perhaps, but I really don't think we need to get too caught up in certain trends when it comes to designing this production.
Are they deciding how to color characters?
Yep, it's the color design meeting, aka the color meet. They try out various color patterns like this to help them decide which one's best to go with.
Which one is more faithful to the original?
Number 2. But if we increase the saturation too much, it won't work with Atsumi's backgrounds.
Which do you think is best?
Huh?
I like the color of number 3.
Yes, that sounds good. I was leaning towards that.
Then we'll use number 3.
Huh?
No, it's okay. I thought it was good too.
It's not really at a stage to be shown to anyone yet. Neither too photographic nor too cartoony. It's right in between. This is what it looks like.
It looks really good.
And now, this is a CG meeting.
This whole day has been nothing but boring meetings. Don't they do anything more flashy?
This is it. Meetings continue until work is done.
Lame!
I'd also like to confirm, the mid-air refueling scene, we attached a refuel panel to the F1, but it doesn't actually have one. So, does this look all right to you?
It looks good.
But the problem is everyone's overall workload.
Oh, are we over the limit?
Considerably so. This is how we're doing.
That's a lot.
How about I just give you the simple motion bits to work on? That should be a little easier, right?
A little, yes. But we'll do all the work anyway. It's fine. We did promise we would form a power team someday, Shimayanagi.
Oh, that's right. You've known each other since going to the same university.
Yeah, I'm 2 years younger.
Pardon me.
Oh, hey, Misa.
Welcome, Aoi. Though it's a little strange to say.
Are you settling in?
Yeah, mostly. But I am still having trouble with soft objects.
You two are also from the same school, right? And it was an all-girls school?
If I were you, I would stop dreaming about what you think all-girls schools are like. You would be very disappointed.
I agree.
Why did you have to ruin the dream?
Wouldn't it be better to tone down the flare effects like this?
I thought that too, but the characters are cute, so I think it'd be nice to have more.
Now is the photography meeting, also called the photo meet.
It's strange, but director of animation meetings are called AD meets, art meetings are called art meets, and photography meetings are called photo meets. So really they don't sound that different when shortened.
Yes, but everyone's so busy that the shorter the name, the better.
Then Ro would just be Ro.
Whoa! Then Mibuchi should be Muchi.
The director will be Der, and production Prod.
And the motion blur?
Just make it subtle, hardly noticeable.
So then like this?
That's a bit much.
All right. How about this?
Mm-hmm.
Then we set the anti-flicker as default. Diffusion?
I think it should be very light.
This much?
That's it.
Oh yeah, I also made a new script to use.
Do the two of you have any
girl.
questions regarding the photography process?
I have one. Isn't there actual photographing and photography?
Action! Looking good! Awesome! Stuff like this is what normally comes to mind.
The switch from camera to PC was a big change at the time, but technology has now gone leaps ahead.
Really?
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm supposed to serve the tea for the accompaniment meeting, but I've been running around.
I'll do that for you. It's going to room 1, right?
Yes, thank you.
Accompaniment?
Short for musical accompaniment songs during a play.
So then, does that mean a composer is visiting? We now begin the accompaniment meeting.
Thank you for having us here.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting.
Hamasaki, I've heard of your name and works quite often. We look forward to working with you.
Actually, this here is Hamasaki. Excuse me.
Oh, no, not at all. Allow me to apologize for that. I just assumed.
I went ahead and wrote down a basic list of what we're after. But why don't you make requests regarding the overall tone, Director?
Understood. So for the combat scenes, ba-bang! Vroom! Then for daily life, la-dee-da, flutter, flutter. And then for serious scenes, hoo-ah!
In short, this show contains 2 separate worlds, one of combat and one of girls' daily lives. So heavy orchestration for the combat scenes. On the other hand, for daily life, acoustic short pieces.
Instead of a melody for build-up, we want sustained whole notes for serious scenes.
Exactly! That's what I meant!
I've taken a look at the scenarios through episode 5, but the entire series seems to be pretty serious.
Rather than constantly having the music playing through the background, we'll instead give them plenty at the right time. We want to enhance the emotion rather than the situation.
Precisely what I was thinking.
This is the process to get things on track for an anime production.
There are way too many meetings. Can't they cut some of these?
No can do. They're all very important.
Okay then, fine. Now that we've gotten through a pile of meetings, we can finally take some time to relax.
Actually, that never seems to be the case.
I already know that.
I'm done with everything!
It's a new record, man!
This is my fastest storyboard ever.
I'm amazing!
I'm great! I got mine done too, you know!
Don't think so.
No, it was me
It was
first.
me who came in first, right?
Huh? Well, everyone, I guess that's that.
What do you mean by that?
The storyboard has been checked by the director. These are the final drafts for episodes 3 and 4. Sato, you supervise production for Ep 3, and Ando, you take Ep 4.
Right!
All of these tasks probably seem a bit overwhelming to you. I'm guessing you have no idea what exactly the work entails. In a nutshell, everything always progresses at a very fast pace simultaneously. So I believe it's all about assigning priorities. There are many charts, from key animation distribution to scheduling charts, so make sure to keep them up to date daily. Also, the chart that illustrates the schedule of how you would like to proceed is called a simulation chart. Keep it up to date as well.
Right!
I've uploaded the modified simulation chart from yesterday.
I also made one, so please look it over.
Excellent. Good work, girls.
Wow, you guys have learned from my talented abilities.
It's Yano!
Are you kidding me? Where?
It's been ages! Is your father all right?
Who's Yano?
She's known as the Iron Yano. Beware.
The Iron Yano?
What? The director gained weight again? That's not good. Yeah, thanks for asking. We seem to be in a lull right now, so that's nice. He sometimes gets fevers, so I can't let my guard down yet. The PC job isn't totally overwhelming you, is it?
Truthfully, I couldn't tell you if it was because I lost track of what too much is. But yeah, things are probably going smoothly.
That's amazing. I promise I'll be back as soon as possible. Just try and keep it together until I'm back and be Musani's main support. You're what's pushing Musani forward. I mean it.
Right. I'll be waiting.
What? She's coming back? When?
That's a secret.
What do you mean?
Okay, let's do this! Looking good out there. That's the spirit.
They say that all good things are fleeting, so don't let your guard down.
Huh? What's that, Katsuragi? Would you run that by me again?
I just now got off a disturbing call with Yataka Books.
Watanabe?
Miyamori, we need to stop all production.
What?
The author wants a retake on the character designs. We have to start designing all over.
This is Musashino Animation, Sato speaking. What? Diesel? I'm sorry, but our company does not deal with diesel engines. Next time on Shirobako, Turning the Tables.
It just doesn't look like my art. It just isn't cute enough. It just isn't convincing. Nogame.
That's the email from the author. Apparently he just sent that to the supervising editor.
Really? Just doesn't? Just isn't? What does he mean? I thought the designs looked really good.
I thought they looked really good too. Besides, the supervising editor told us to go ahead and use this design.
Though it looks like he didn't actually get proper approval from the author.
But this is good. I want to use these designs.
Sorry, the author said they're no good, so we have no choice but to make revisions. If we can't do that, we'll need a good enough reason to persuade the author.
Yeah.
Hold on! Key animation work is already progressing through F4. What should I...
I'm calling off the attack.
Huh? Why would you do that? The enemy is in our sights!
Turn around immediately.
I refuse to! Ah! We're being attacked from behind! It's a retake bomb! We're falling! We're falling! Come on! Not all the way from episode 1! Turning the tables.
Maybe she ended up looking too mature after we cleaned up all the lines?
So maybe she should be made to look younger?
I see. That could be it. Make her eyes a little bigger and position them lower. And would you also give her a softer outline?
Yes.
I'll ask the supervising editor to respond to us sooner, all right?
Thank you. Please go ahead. So that's why, as of now, we would like you to stop all work in progress.
What do you mean by stop?
We have to halt all work related to the character design.
Miyamori! You want us to stop now that we're up and running? We'll lose scheduling time for key animation!
So then what would you do, Takanashi?
I would stop!
Exactly.
You're not being very flexible, production coordinator. Keep the key animation moving and get the directors of animation to fix it later.
That would put too much burden on the directors of animation.
Stop work now and we'll only have 3 weeks to get the key animation done. This is all going jiggly-jiggly.
But we can't go forward without the author's okay.
You're not going to get through production if you just try to do it by the book.
We have a new production staff on board. If they learn to cut corners, then they'll end up relying on doing things the wrong way.
Calm down, I'm trying to help you. I'm heading out for a while.
So then...
If that's the case, which route would you advise us to take?
Just follow my lead, my little rookies. First you ram the original screenplay
Ando
into
and
the
Sato,
sorter.
you will take the correct route.
Yes.
You're ignoring me?
Are we really having to stop?
Sorry.
But I started director of animation layouts for Ep 2.
I'm so sorry. I'll get it revised right away.
What? No, Iguchi, it isn't your fault.
And I was just getting really into the storyboards, too.
Is this the second coming of Jiggly Heaven?
Stop it!
Oh, right. That wasn't caused by trouble with an author. That problem was caused by you when the schedule fell apart. You took too long with storyboards and checks.
That's basically correct, but don't confirm it with me.
Sorry. I'm just wired to be too detail-oriented these days.
We have the author's response.
Cuteness and youthfulness just isn't the same. Please redraw it again. Nogame.
Any other comments?
That's all of it.
Okay, understood. I'll try adjusting the body height to be taller.
Another email from the author.
The designs are getting worse. Does the person drawing this character actually think this design is good? Should this person be doing the character designs? Nogame.
Sounds like he's strongly implying that she should be dropped, right?
We can't pass that information along to Igachi.
What should we do?
I'll ask the supervising editor what direction we should proceed in.
Well, funny story. I think the email says it all. I guess you'll just have to read into it.
That's your job to figure it out, isn't it?
But just going by those emails, we don't know what direction to proceed.
Are you telling me that we have to direct everything?
I'm sorry for the trouble, but the author just isn't giving us an answer.
No can do. Funny story, the author is dealing with a deadline.
Hello?
Did that guy just hang up on you?
What the hell is his problem? Funny story.
His catchphrase rubbed off on you. Funny story, huh?
I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time seeing how else I can revise this.
I feel I'm to blame in this matter, not you.
I'm sorry for the retakes.
If only we could meet with the author and have him explain all of this.
We'll have to do it by ourselves right now. Let's try going back to square one and examine it from the beginning.
Right, understood. I'll figure out what the author is being particular about, and create a character design that uses more of the original artwork.
Which path is cuter?
This one?
Hold on, you're...
I am the author. Now it is time
For the bonus quiz! Who do you think is cuter?
Which one?
This one!
No, this one!
You both got it wrong!
We're falling again!
Miyamori! What's with the design?
We still haven't gotten the author's okay yet.
For real? We only have 3 more months until the show airs!
We're quickly losing time on our production schedule, aren't we? Will it end up being okay?
It will not! However, it's production's job to make it okay.
Wow!
Takanashi, if it was you, could you fix the situation that we're in?
He couldn't.
Is that really true?
Hey, Aoi.
Huh?
Are you looking for Iguchi?
Yeah.
I think she's there.
Huh? Iguchi! Are you alright?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was spacing out. I'm surprised to see you. Did Emma tell you?
She did. I'm sorry. We've put all the burden on you for pushing this project.
No. I'm sorry to be the one to keep you waiting. I don't have any idea how I should revise it anymore. But I'll do my best.
Huh?
Ogasawara recommended me for the job. This is my first chance after 6 years of key animation. Besides, I really do love Aria, Catherine, and the rest of them.
Well, I mean, it's my first time as coordinator, and there's a lot of things I'm not good at. Huh? I'll do meow best.
I'll do meow best.
I thought work had stopped.
That's right. But the 3D and backgrounds can still keep progressing without the characters.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
They say that the office is alive. Something's happening all the time. That's why we always have to try to get what we can done.
Oh, sure, she can go off and say wise stuff like this now, but when she first supervised an entire episode for the first time, she completely panicked.
It's because you went and hid the key animation from me.
I never hid it, I just didn't tell you that it didn't get done. However, I then rose from the ashes just like a phoenix.
Yep. And then I believe it became an issue of whether Endo would quit or not.
I owe you a debt of gratitude, Idapon Miyamori!
The pleasure was mine, Takanashi.
Why did he call you Idapon?
It's the omnipotent will that transcends all humanity! Aha! So that's why Takanashi can never win against Miyamori! That explains
it! It does not!
You've lost me.
After 3D, you have a meeting with the background artist. And then props and pasted materials will be ready for your check.
You're awfully gung-ho during this state of emergency, Miyamori.
I'm aware.
Huh?
Your storyboards were getting done at a very fast pace, and the wheels were already set in motion. Everyone seemed very motivated from that energy. I want the enthusiasm and momentum to keep going.
When you say unbelievably fast, you meant it as a compliment, right? Or is it sarcasm?
Of course it's not.
I thrive best when given positive reinforcement, so don't get mad at me, okay?
I know that. And too much reinforcement makes you get carried away.
I think the movement came out looking fairly true to life, but what do you think?
I guess perhaps I would like to see more dynamic speed on the behavior. I'd like to make visual thrills a top priority with Third Girls.
But it will lose realism if we do that.
Then that's a balancing act. We'll just lie, but make it cool. That's what I'd like to aim for anyway. And I would like them to move more boldly with more vitality. I want them to anthropomorphize them to match their pilots. The F1 flown by Aria should be cool and powerful. Catherine's Phantom should be cheerful and upbeat. What do you think?
I understand. I'll go and redo the motion along those parameters.
After all, the planes are the big stars of the show.
The planes are the big stars.
Stratocumulus at a 2,000-meter altitude.
Altitude?
Cloud patterns vary based on the altitude in which they're in.
How very interesting.
These clouds are meant to describe the emotions of the characters.
They seem slightly sad to me in this picture.
Yes, they flew out believing there was a future, but it now seems pointless. That's the emotion I attempted to portray.
When the girls return to base, it'd be nice to see clouds like this run underneath the Third Girl's formation.
The cloud's altitude is way too low for that.
All right, I'll lower the altitude of the planes.
What?
Obviously, it'll become a fictional altitude, but I'd like to prioritize the emotions here. I'd like to create a visual of non-stop sky and clouds set to music.
Do you mean without the planes or characters?
The art and backgrounds will be the star of this show.
I understand. I will paint skies and clouds that are deserving of such attention.
Director, you're telling everyone the same thing.
What?
How many stars can there be?
Am I saying that to everyone?
You also relayed that to photography and color design. It's starting to make you sound like a compulsive liar.
That's hardly the case. I'm serious about what I say, and just so you know, I've never two-timed anybody in my life. I don't want Third Girls to be just one big shootout. I want the artwork to reflect the emotional imagery.
Emotional imagery?
For example, in winter, when I can't get that storyboard done, I look up from the outer stairwell and I see the Orion constellation. When I'm on my way home after my show gets slammed, I glance up and see a red sunset. When the ambient lighting makes the living room feel too big after my wife went back to her family. And then when my work was rejected.
I get the picture now. Although those are all sad images.
I can't. I'm sorry. I've been stuck on this for 10 days now.
Sure.
I keep getting held back by my previous drawings. I can't tell what's right or wrong anymore. I'm sorry about this. Production can't get going without the character design finished.
Please, I should apologize to you.
I'm so sorry. What exercise was that?
It's called angel exercise. It's great on the shoulders.
Angel?
Oh, apparently, after you're done, you feel like you're an angel. It's popular amongst some people.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I do feel less tense in my shoulders.
Is there anything I can do personally to help you at all?
I'll be fine. Sorry I made you worry.
It's just, I love them.
Huh?
It's so good. Your art is so energetic and I love it. I'm really looking forward to animating what you give me.
I'm excited as well. No matter what the project is, there's no way to describe how it feels to see something I drew suddenly come to life. And this time, I'm doing character design. I want to see Aria and the others talk and laugh. I can't wait. I really want to see it.
I believe that she does not have enough support. This is Iguchi's first time being given a chance to do character design. However, all of you have simply left her by herself to try and figure out the revisions.
What? The thing is, the author won't tell us how he wants the arc to be revised.
Just because the author is being difficult and won't say anything does not give you the permission to just leave everything to Iguchi. It's the same as not doing your job. That is hardly fair. You have selected Iguchi for the job, so please offer to discuss things with her and to advise her.
You make a very good argument.
I'll try harder.
Then please create an environment that takes the pressure off of Iguchi and allow her to focus on her work. Also, you need to offer her your support every step of the way till everyone reaches the end.
Yes. Let's ask Iguchi to go for a bite to eat with us for a change of pace.
Want to get drinks?
That is not in your job description. Please interpret the author's ideas. Then put your heads together with her to come up with a revised direction.
Yes, ma'am.
Going out for drinks is not the universally accepted change of pace I meant. Please remember some of us can't handle such things.
Yes, ma'am.
Miyamori, would you accompany me for a moment? And yes, you too, Yasuhara.
Where are you taking me, Ogasawara?
We're going to my oasis.
Ogasawara's oasis?
Wait, that'll look awful on me!
I don't know what you were thinking, but that's definitely not it. Don't worry.
Ogasawara, this is your oasis?
Yes, it is.
Would make a great anime.
The Goth Lolita Major Leagues!
Did that help take your mind off things a bit?
Yes, I got to see things you don't often see.
Ogasawara, did you used to play softball when you were younger?
No. In school, I was in the Go Club.
Go?
Oh, so white and black. Very goth Lolita.
I'm aware that is what they call me.
Did you always dress in that sort of fashion?
I used to wear t-shirts and jeans.
Who, you?
That's hard to imagine.
Then when did you change to wearing this?
You want me to do the character design?
It's based on a video game.
Wanna try?
Yes, I would love the opportunity to help.
Well, it isn't bad, but...
Let's see it in another style.
Sure.
It really isn't bad, but...
It's not quite what we imagined. Try an even more different style.
Yes.
I think it's looking a little plain now.
No, it's way too sharp.
It lacks polish.
These eyes are a no-go.
No, that isn't what I meant.
Actually, on the other hand...
I always thought I was the resilient type who could handle the pressure of having the tables turned on me.
I believe that the first one was best.
For sure.
That is when I understood that I must not concede to every little request. All creators have sensitive hearts that can be hurt. However, the criticism, rejections, and orders never stop. And so, in order to protect myself, I hardened my heart and donned my armor.
So your look acts as your armor.
It definitely has more attack power than wearing a t-shirt.
So then, why choose that?
Because the heroine I was drawing at the time wore this too.
Ah!
And after that, I suddenly became stronger.
That's reassuring. Learning that you've had your own hard times really helps.
Everyone goes through this. All professions come with their own hard times. The challenge here is to see how far you can bounce back from the humiliation. It just doesn't look like my art at all. It just doesn't look cute enough.
I've been giving it some thought, and I think we were too focused on the moe aspect.
I see what you mean. Perhaps making the designs more feminine is not the answer. It could possibly mean the cuteness the author's making reference to is more of a romanticized image.
Oh, you're right. I feel as though the mystery of Aria's cuteness is solved.
Okay, let's try that route.
Yes!
Good morning.
Morning!
Are you really wearing cosplay of Aria from episode 3 to draw in?
I looked around for a naginata, but came up empty.
Is that how you're going to do your best, Iguchi?
Sure is. I'm going to put on my armor and do my best. Although, I think there's more to it. It's Aria.
Now it feels closer to the author's art and easier to animate.
I like the previous one, but this one definitely catches the spirit of the original.
It's like dignity was just added to the cuteness. It's like the very strength of Aria's will.
If this doesn't work, then I'll just have to convince the author.
That would be great.
It's a home run.
I'll get an appointment with the supervising editor. He has no choice but to give us a damn answer.
Right.
Actually, funny story, I'm right in the middle of something pressing.
Listen, it's important.
I'm busy. Let's do this another time.
Funny story, I think I know his location.
The sound was a big clue.
Has to be near the publisher's office.
Nice shot, bro. What the hell? How did you know where to find me? Funny story, I'm in the middle of something.
Production has been stopped for an entire month now!
You need to get the author's approval on the art right away! Funny story.
Huh? We got an email from the author! I think it looks better now. This works. Nogame!
Luna, Luna, Luna.
On Shirobako, can you tell me where I am? It's finally announced!
It says produced by Musashino.
Sure does. It says, not Musani. Musani's still in business? That director is the guy from Jiggly Heaven. Who's Iguchi on character design? I've never heard of the lead voice actor.
Hey, don't point out every single negative response, Takanashi. We've gotten the okay, so let's keep moving forward. The schedule's tight, but let's give it our best. All right!
I'll do my best too!
On the rest of the main character designs.
All right! I owe all of this to you. Thank you so much.
No, you owe it to yourself for this, for never giving up on it.
All right, I'll start on the other characters and the director of animation work.
That would be great! Can you tell me where I am?
I didn't recognize you.
Really?
What happened? You turned into a stud or something?
Of course not. I haven't really noticed it myself.
Whoa, Honda!
Miyamori, good to see you.
You look so different.
Maybe because he's no longer out of options.
So is that all stress weight?
Living a regular lifestyle probably helps too.
This is Honda. He used to work with us. Now he's working at a local cake shop around the area.
At a cake shop?
That's amazing.
I brought you some treats.
Thank you so much.
Oh, director, it's been a while. What are you doing here?
Huh?
And you lost all that weight on your own.
Whatever happened to our forever plus-sized alliance?
I don't ever recall forming that alliance. And besides that, I left all my fat here at Musani.
Don't try and make it sound cool! Our alliance is dissolved!
Like I said, I never formed that alliance.
Honda was kind enough to bring cake for us from his bakery.
I don't want any. There are some Mont Blanc cakes too. I would love for you to have one. Can I have two? Help yourselves as well.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for the food.
I got mine already.
You haven't changed a bit, have you, Takanashi?
He surprises us all the time.
He always keeps changing what he says left and right.
Listen to you. Your retorts are starting to sound like Miyamori.
I'm glad they didn't take after you.
That's because I'm a one-of-a-kind deal. I could never be imitated.
In a way, that's true.
Well, I'm off to pick up some cuts.
I'm going with her.
It's good that you have a responsible staff.
It's great.
I thought you had one more hire?
Do you mean Hiroka? Actually, he isn't at the office much.
Don't hold back because he's a veteran. Say what needs to be said.
Yeah. We have an art meeting next, so please finish eating in 5 minutes.
Next up is the ruin scene in episode 3. I'd like it to look tragic yet beautiful. The type of desolation that makes you want to cry. This is Aria's hometown.
What mood do you want for the ruins?
For example, like the ruins Okuda drew.
That's really setting the bar rather high, don't you think?
Who's Okura?
Huh? You don't know?
He's the art director on Municipal Space Force and Tap Labor 2.
Oh, I've seen them both. They were amazing. The backgrounds were filled with emotion and so moving.
I wish we could just ask Okura to do them.
He's like a living legend. I couldn't possibly approach him.
Me neither.
I don't mind contacting him.
Oh? Really?
It doesn't cost anything to ask.
You're completely fearless.
What? Is he that scary?
He's more what you call difficult and doesn't accept work all that easily.
He is, but I would be grateful if you would take the challenge.
Then I'll go look up his contact info.
What? A promotional video? Now?
Huh? Didn't I tell you? We'll be running it at our company booth at Monfest.
Monfest?
Oh, please. I mean the manga festival, man. It starts August 13th.
I know about it, but I didn't know about a PV.
That's funny, man. I'm sure I told you about it.
Funny story, we need Musani to show us what you're made of. Cheers.
We were never told, right?
Not at all.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
What else can we do? We're just going to have to make one. We're declaring a state of emergency.
This sounds like it's going to be rough.
There's only a little over 2 weeks until the festival.
They've ordered the complete package done by August 9th. To be precise, we have just 13 days.
What are we gonna do?
Just fake a mock-up. Throw together some random clips that are in progress and piece them together.
But aren't these the first images shown to the public?
I want everyone to see how cute Aria looks animated.
PVs are nothing but just extra work to do. Make something passable and don't cause us extra strain.
But it'll have an effect on the audience's expectation levels.
If we're going to make one, we need to make it the right way.
Yeah! Let's show them what Musani is made of!
Bring me the storyboards for all episodes up to 4. Katsuragi and I will select the cuts.
Yes! What's a PV?
It stands for promotion video.
The sarcastic duo, Mimuji and Roro. I'm Mimuji. My ancestors are either Vikings or pirates.
I'm Roro. I don't let my crescent moon bother me anymore. We may not exist, but we are alive in your fantasies.
Probably airing in October. Please cheer us on!
Here's the list of PV advance cuts.
Does this mean these have a higher priority to get done?
Yes. I made up a new schedule just for the PV.
The layout is due in 3 days, and the key animation in 6?
You want in-between animations, backgrounds, color settings in 9 days?
This is too tight.
I'll explain the situation to each department myself. Please visit the key animators in charge of the advance cuts to explain the situation and ask for help.
I feel so bad. We just had them halt work because of the whole character design, but now we need them to hurry up and finish?
I feel the same.
With production work, sometimes asking the impossible comes with the job. Now get to it, girls! It's time to show off your negotiation skills!
Episode 1 has the most cuts we need, and that one's yours.
What?!
This cut needs to be done ahead?
We're really counting on you for this.
I would much rather hand in the entire scene.
Then could you turn in the entire scene ahead of time?
Don't be ridiculous!
Am I really being ridiculous?
It's impossible! Just get Miyamori over here!
I understand. I'll come back later. I'll go consult with Miyamori, my supervisor, and ask you again later. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Here's the issue. I know the PV is prioritized, but we haven't gotten approval on base colors, so I can't decide which to use for the scenes.
Very well. Then would it be possible for you to decide and work on the scene colors first, and then have you revisit the base colors?
What? That's impossible. I can't do that.
So then, are you declining to do the work?
That's not what I meant at all.
I'm terribly sorry, but would you be so kind as to explain this to me?
Could you get Miyamori to explain it to you instead?
I'm sorry. Thank you for prioritizing this.
I haven't even finished the artboards for this section yet.
Then please finish the boards.
Then I'm gonna have to stop working on episode 1.
Okay.
What? Are you sure?
Yes. Would that be bad?
Well, if you say it must be done, then I guess it must be done.
It seems like all these last-minute deadlines always happen to pop up out of nowhere at animation studios.
That's for sure.
My stomach hurts. It just seems like nothing ever gets done on schedule.
But apparently, this is what it's like in the anime industry.
You seem to be a really good fit for this job, Ando.
You're a good fit for it too, Sato. You're very proper and polite when dealing with others.
Well, the truth is, there's still one thing I'm terrible at that I haven't gotten used to.
What is it?
Excuse me.
Can we help you?
A question has come up regarding the preview advanced cuts.
Oh?
I thought there weren't any advanced cuts for your episode 3 and 4, Yasuhara.
No, not me. Konogi has one. You know that scene where Aria's brushing her teeth?
Yes, what about it?
She wants to know if there's a certain style of toothbrush.
No, there isn't.
I think that means you can go ahead and design it, Konogi. How used should it look? Oh, you want to know how fanned out the bristles should be. Since she's been assigned to a new squadron, maybe she's using a new toothbrush? How she brushes? Let's go ask the episode director. Thank you for all your time. same company, but there hasn't been any time to really talk much lately.
It's been a while since we've gone home together.
Yeah, for sure. And it feels like we haven't seen Zuka or Misa for a long time either. They're so busy.
It would be nice to have another get-together.
Then let's all get together this Sunday.
I'll offer up my apartment for a change.
Oh, hey, Misa, those Jeep tires look really great.
I worked on tires all the time at the last place I worked.
So you're an expert.
I'm Plumboo! I'm a pig who loves pickled plums. Oink! Pleased to meet you. Oink!
It's not done yet, but I made sure it's at a level where it's not embarrassing to be shown as a PV.
I'm sorry you had to do this.
I'll brush it up as much as I can before show.
Great. Thank you for your help.
This is a fighter jet harness.
Diesel! Where were you able to find this?
This is homemade using pictures. I saw it online.
That's incredible.
Will it help the animation department?
Mm-hmm. This helps. Animation will love this. Mind if I try and give it a go?
This isn't helpful, Director.
I think that this needs more anticipation movement to make it look like she's acting surprised. Oh no, I'm not angry with you, Kanoki. I think it should look something like this. Here, do your best. You can do it.
That new key animator. She seems like she's very attached to you, doesn't she?
What? Do you think so?
Yes, I really do. You might benefit as well. As the saying goes, to teach others is to teach yourself as well. Some things are only truly understood when you actually describe them out loud. And you can't teach something unless you fully understand it yourself.
Where's the guy who's supposed to get inside Plumboo? We're well past showtime.
Should I explain we need to wait a little longer in Plumboo's voice?
I'm sorry. I got a hold of him. The Plumboo actor came down with a fever.
What are we gonna do? The kids are getting tired of waiting.
Would you like me to put it on?
You can't pull it off.
How about you, director?
If I put it on, then who's gonna do the directing?
Would you like me to do it?
Huh? No way. You couldn't possibly do the action and say the lines.
I can try.
Hello, everybody! I'm Plumboo, the pig who loves pickled plums! Oink! Are there any wonderful friends who want to play with me? Oink! Everyone's full of energy! Oink!
I can't get off the ground.
I did it, Boo-Boo! Somebody hold me up! Oink! Everybody! Oink! Pull me up! Thanks! Let's all do the Plumboo dance!
Thank you for your hard work.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver.
It was a learning experience.
I'll definitely call you the next time we need someone.
I look forward to the call. Wow! It's been so long since we all got together.
It feels nostalgic.
I've been running around at work.
Yeah, so have I. You all sound so busy. Third Girls airs in October, right? Hey, come on. You don't have to be so careful around me. It's a shame that I didn't get the audition.
But I'll eventually catch up to everyone. Oink! It's Plumboo.
What's Plumboo?
A pig with a pickled plum nose.
Yeah, that sour-sounding pig. I actually got to be inside the Plumboo suit today. Huh? And drenched in sweat. The kids knocked me over and everything. But it was really fun.
You're working really hard at your dream, Zuka.
I hope you end up getting a lot of wonderful gigs, Zuka.
I'm sure today's job will come in handy, too. Huh? I was working on some things for a Jeep today at my new company, and I got commended for them. It made me think that no experience is ever wasted. 'Cause you never know what kind of experience will come in handy. Yeah, that's the ticket! Are you used to the creative coordinator work? I think it's an awesome learning experience.
The director really finds you valuable, Ree.
Yeah. Do you think we've all gotten a little bit closer to the Lucky 7? Just a little.
Does everyone have their donut? Donuts! Let's go crazy!
1 week remains until the delivery date. I know it will be a little rough, but let's do our best.
All right! I'm gonna collect key animation like a bulldozer.
Also, we're going to have a few setting modifications. There's going to be a briefing on our emergency response, so please head to the boardroom after this.
Yes.
Now, regarding the company cars, one will be out for inspection and the other is being used to transport cuts, so they won't be available from noon to 3.
What? I guess I'll have to go by bike.
Is there anything else to discuss? The morning assembly is concluded.
Sato, are you okay?
I'm sorry, I'm fine.
Regarding the eye treatment, photography has requested a line to be added to the eyes if possible.
They want an eyeline added?
Oh, you're right. There aren't any right now.
What? That's more work.
Did you hear what time Hiraoka said he would be coming into the office today?
No, I don't take notice of guys.
That isn't what I meant, Taro!
Hey.
Hiraoka?
What's up?
Well, I would really like you to attend the morning assemblies.
All morning assemblies are pointless.
Then tell me, were you aware of the emergency meeting regarding a character change in the treatment of the eyes?
What?
We had a meeting after our routine assembly.
Look, you can just fill me in on things like that afterwards.
If everyone comes to work at different times, we would have to repeat the same news to each person, and we wouldn't be able to share urgent needs.
So then send out a bulk email. I'm taking a car for collections. Later.
Both cars are unavailable right now.
What?
That was covered in the meeting.
Fine, then I'll attend your stupid meeting tomorrow.
Director of animation work on PV cuts for Ep 1 are all wrapped up.
Wow, thanks so much!
Where are Sato and Hondo?
They went out to collect the last of the key animation, but they haven't come back yet. Hello?
Miyamori?
Oh, Sato, is everything all right?
Well,
What's wrong? Were you in an accident?
Can you tell me where I am?
What?
I'm on the way back from collecting from Tanaka, but...
Tanaka's at Ozumi Gakuen, right?
After that, I accidentally got on the expressway, and my cell phone battery was dead.
Which expressway? Gaikon? Kanetsu?
I'm not sure.
Do you see anything nearby?
There's a soft serve sign.
Anything else? Sato!
It says Arashiyama.
Arashiyama?
In Kyoto?
Oh, apparently you read it as Ranzan.
Ranzan.
Oh, it's the Kanetsu.
Exit at the Hanazono interchange and take the inbound lane. It's okay, calm down. Take your time coming back. There's no need to panic.
I'm sorry.
Sato seems together but is absent-minded. Whereas I seem absent-minded and actually am.
You shouldn't be admitting to that. Huh? Hello?
I'm sorry, but I'm in Otsuki right now. Otsuki?
This time it's Yamanashi?
I fell asleep on the train.
What about the key animation?
I have them. They're all right.
Thank goodness.
I'm sorry, I'm heading back as fast as I can.
That sounds good.
You get back here on that train, you hear me?
I'm back! I'm so sorry!
Welcome back. I bet you two haven't eaten yet.
I haven't!
Thank you for the food!
I actually have no sense of direction.
Navigating around while driving must be pretty hard for you, huh?
Yeah.
I'm also sorry for making you worry.
The office is on a tight schedule, so it's easy to get careless when you're tired. But I want you to remember those slip-ups for the future. If you remember, there won't be mistakes next time. At least that's what Yano had told me once.
Really? So you made mistakes before too, Miyamori?
Yeah, on a regular basis. And I would panic about everything.
I see.
Don't worry, things will always work out. Once you've gained more experience.
Right! Thank you so much!
Episode director check, done. Director of animation, done. 3D effects motion, done. In between animation, done. In between animation inspection, done. Backgrounds, done. Finishing, done. Photography, done. Done for! It sort of looks like you're drowning over there.
But with everything being good to go, the end is in sight.
Video editing done.
Thank goodness we made it in time.
Miyamori, this is Watanabe. Yeah, good job with the work. We just finished watching the preview.
You're going home?
The production coordinator told me to go home.
But the president will be serving somen for the staff tonight.
I'm not interested.
Hold on! We'll be running the completed PV. You could at least stay to watch it with everyone.
That's too funny.
Did you see that?
Oh, I love it.
Here!
Those clouds were amazing.
Gotcha!
So good.
Hey, Hiraoka! You're actually here!
Wow, you're smart.
You lack presence.
I guess compared to you.
What? So I have real star potential? Anyway, let's drink up and toast to the completion of PV and my bright future. Come on!
Huh?
Cheers, my friend!
We have the preview!
Whoa!
from production is in at the moment. Next time on Shirobako. You set me up! What?
So
Are you nervous by any chance, Miyamori?
Yes.
Just take it easy.
That's right.
I'm sorry episode 1 has not been colored in for today.
Yeah, it would have been pretty nice to have at least episode 1 in full color.
I really am sorry about that.
Come on, please don't pick on our ace. Give her a break. You have a reputation for being strict on the young crowd.
Oh, stop it. I've decided to become the nicest sound director in the business, starting this year.
That's what you say every year.
Good morning!
I'm Kyoko Suzuki. I'll be playing the part of Aria. I look forward to working with you today.
It's a pleasure to work with you.
Suzuki.
Yes?
You shouldn't sit on the end like that. Come, sit in the center.
I couldn't possibly. I'm still new around here.
Let that go. Rookie or not, the lead actor always sits in the middle chair.
Right.
It's a pleasure. Thank you for taking care of Suzuki today.
Sure, it will be our pleasure.
The actors are all here now. Please make your introductions.
Sure. Katsuragi, director, and is there anyone representing the author?
Nogame, the author, won't be here. And Chazawa, his editor, isn't here yet.
And also Watanabe.
Miyamori, you go in my place.
Huh?
Let's go, Ace.
Yes, right.
So, before we get started on recording today for the 3rd Flying Girls squad, some of the staff here would like to introduce themselves to the cast. So, Katsuragi from Western Entertainment.
My name is Katsuragi. 3rd Girls is a popular original work from Yotaka Books. And, oh right, it's now going to be animated by Musashino Animation, who's been on quite a roll recently. Let's see, how can I put it? I sincerely hope that together we can all make 3rd Girls fly off into a big hit. Yes, let's take off into the sky together! Anyway, thank you for working with us.
I'm greatly looking forward to it.
And up next is the director, Kinoshita.
Hi, I'm Kinoshita. So then, talking about 3rd Girls. Well then, do any of you have questions to ask?
Yes, I'm playing the role of Aria. So what's Aria's...
Aria's what?
Can you share with me what Aria's blood type is?
What is Aria's blood type?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Oh, I see. I apologize for interrupting you.
Well, if there's nothing else, our production coordinator.
Wait, that's it, director?
It's just, I forgot what I was going to say.
Win-win, remember? Go on!
Ah, that's right! The theme of this production is called Win-Win. We're striving for a product that will make everyone involved happy to be a part of. And not only that, but all of you will be the reigning stars of the show!
Director, why do you have to say that to everyone?
Shh, they'll hear you.
I'm afraid we heard every word, Director.
Come on, that was pretty harsh of you to say.
And once again, Miyamori.
I'm Miyamori, the production coordinator. And also, the entire staff is really excited about the show. We sincerely believe that everyone involved are all stars of this project. I know that one season isn't long, but we would like to work every bit as hard as you, the cast members. We appreciate your cooperation.
Thank you for the great opportunity.
Nice work. You had a good vibe.
You did a really good job there, Ace.
You're meaning me?
What about me?
Not exactly.
All right, testing now.
You set me up!
Thank you for your hard work.
Next week, we'll be doing interviews after the recordings.
Oh, no! I'm sorry I'm late. Is the recording session already over?
Not yet. The girl playing Aria is staying behind.
Oopsie.
I am terribly sorry for all the trouble Suzuki caused today.
Not at all. This happens all the time, so don't worry about it.
I am so sorry.
Her voice sounds completely different than it did back at the audition.
It kind of sounds like a flirty voice now.
Maybe she's cowering because she heard you have a reputation for being hard on new actors.
I told you, I've become the nicest guy this year.
Well, she is practically a rookie, you know.
Sorry, I've got another thing to go to. Bye.
Thanks.
Good work for today.
Thanks.
Miyamori, go in there for a minute.
Oh, hello. Is the session ready to begin?
Not yet, but this is for you.
Oh, thank you so much for the water, Miyamori.
You actually remembered who I am.
Of course. I've memorized all the stuff on the script. I mean, after all, I, don't have any other shows right now.
Aria, we're starting.
Right!
Please do your best.
I promise. It's like ice. My beating heart. I've already thrown it away.
All right. One moment, please.
Sounds like she's just about there.
I feel she needs it to sound a little more natural.
My heart. My beating heart. I've already thrown it away!
Aria, did you stop by anywhere before coming here?
Yes. After I got off at the station, I bought some water at the store.
The mini-mart over here?
Not there. The one beside the beef bowl place near here.
And just bought water?
Yes. Today I just bought some water.
So where's the bottle?
I already threw it away.
Give me that, one more time.
What? But I've already thrown it away.
Good. Not like that. I've already thrown it away.
Huh? I've already thrown it away!
You tensed up again. Just like last time.
My beating heart. I've already thrown it away.
And we got it, guys.
And so, Second Lieutenant Catherine?
Kathy.
Kathy, you truly haven't gotten your memory back?
A B-1B believed to be loaded with pillar seeds and guarded by fighter planes is said to be approaching. Stop it at any cost.
Okay, let's go, everyone.
Right!
We got it.
Thank you so much for helping me!
Okay, do your best just like that when you come back.
Okay!
He doesn't mean you.
Hi again. Has Okura come back yet by any chance?
The president didn't come back from his meeting after all. I'm so sorry, and you've been calling every day now.
It's fine.
But you know, maybe...
Bird Park Studio? I don't see it anywhere around. There it is! Excuse me. Pardon the intrusion. Sorry, but is there someone by the name of Okura that's around here? Hello? Are you Okura? Are you Okura?
Who are you? What's this?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Miyamori from Musashino Animation.
Musashino, you say, huh? You guys are still hanging around?
I've come here today to ask for a request.
What will you have, sweetie?
What? Oh, can I get an oolong tea?
That's not alcohol!
I have to drive tonight.
Oh, why do I always have to be alone? Hey, kid, how old do you think I am, huh?
I'm really not sure.
I'm asking how old do you think I am, Miyamori?
I guess about 50?
You were so close! I'm 60!
You look really young.
Hey, she says I look really young. That makes me happy.
It's obviously just flattery.
What? Say it isn't so, Miyamori.
Look, I'm here to see if you're interested in accepting a background position. It's for a series scheduled to air this fall called The Third Flying Girl Squad.
I don't think you know what you're asking. This is an era where even backgrounds are done digital, and I use paint and paper. What would you want me to draw at this point? I'm not even a damn art director anymore. I'm just an annoying old man that everyone dislikes because I get angry.
If you know that, then why don't you fix it?
But I can't just turn off my anger. Come on, you understand, right?
Listen, there's a background for a scene that we'd like to ask you to do for us.
Oh, so you want to ask me, huh? Besides, do you even know what sorts of things I've worked on in the past?
Yes, of course! The Municipal Space Force!
Not me. Didn't do that.
What? Oh god, I really thought that you did! I'm sorry for my rudeness!
I'm just kidding.
Huh? You should know our director was very emphatic about having me ask you to do the job. His name is Seiichi Kinoshita.
Yeah, okay, I'll do it.
Huh?
I'll do it.
Do you really mean it? Thank you so much! Then I'll stop by with the art director at 5 p.m. tomorrow to explain the details.
Yeah, sure.
And as for things to bring, what do you need me to... Hey, are you all right?
He won't wake up for a while.
Huh?
He'll be fine there. Just leave him as is.
So Hiraoka hasn't shown up again today?
According to his email, he's making a stop. Miyamori, do you know where he might be?
I don't. I'll confirm when he gets here.
That reminds me, Miyamori. Nabe here tells me that you got Okura to accept the background animation job.
Do you mean the Okura?
Yes! To think that no one's there even at 3 p.m.
That sounds typical of Titanic.
Is that even right for a member of society?
Well, that can't be helped if they're working with a limited production staff.
Huh?
But it's fine as long as the deadline's met.
Listen to me. I expect reports on all your stopovers without exception.
I got it. Who cares as long as I meet the deadline?
What's wrong, Konoki? Huh? Oh, look at your key animation? Yeah. I think they've gotten better. It's moving much smoother now. So why don't we try submitting this for checks? But it might come back. That's okay, that happened to me as well. But you get better through the constant repetition of correcting the retakes, okay? The director. You mean the director's storyboard? His artwork looks like that because he started off in production. That's not it? Letters, little Huh? A little brother? It looks like... His handwriting does look like your little brother's. Yeah!
Hey, I'm so sorry. I heard that you might have called over here.
About the third girl's F5. We still haven't gotten a single finished
layout, so I'd like to confirm the progress status.
It looks like over half of it is done.
What? Then why haven't you sent it over?
Well, all the cuts are stuck with the episode director. And I gotta say, he's super busy on projects, so he only gives us 2 nights a week.
We have our procedures for our director checks as well, so start sending them to us tomorrow.
Well, I'll ask, but I don't know.
Please do so.
Oh, Miyamori, have you gone to see Okura?
I'm about to go now.
Thank goodness. Here's a gift to take. And please make sure to relay that we sincerely look forward to working with him.
Atsumi, are you nervous?
Well, of course I am. Okura is the whole reason I joined this industry in the first place.
What? Are you serious?
In Municipal Space Force, where the city had died out, was awesome.
Oh, my head hurts.
Good morning. It's me, Miyamori. This is Atsumi. He's acting as the art director for Third Girls.
My name is Yuji Atsumi, and I was told you've agreed to help us. Thank you very much, sir. Huh?
Okura?
What the... Who are you?
What? Mr. Okura, I'm Miyamori from Musani, who you met in the yakitori restaurant last night.
I don't know you.
Of course you do. We talked. You said you would agree to accept the job.
And I'm telling you that I've never laid eyes on you before.
You have. I gave you my business card. I believe you put it in your wallet.
I'm saying I didn't accept any business card. No way. I can remember stuff like that no matter how drunk I seem to get. Oh yeah, you're the young Aoi, I remember now. Sorry about that, kid. Anyway, I'm sorry, but forget about yesterday. I'm not taking the job.
But sir, please!
What's that?
It's nothing. Please excuse me.
So, Atsumi, was it? You were Aoyama's?
I was.
If he said anything about me, don't believe him. It's all just lies. Especially any stories from when I was at Sagamori's. Those are definite lies.
I see.
That's great, but can we talk about the Third Flying Girl Squad?
We're done talking about it. Like I said, I'm not doing it. The end.
For the anime, we wanted to highlight the artistic atmosphere and textured clouds, which is why we asked Atsumi to work on it.
The clouds will just be 3D anyway.
Yes. My job is to make the skies stay consistent with them. We would like to ask you for a completely independent and particularly important scene.
If I were you, I'd rather die than pass off such an important scene to an old dumb guy like me. Why don't you just do the scene yourself?
Well, sir, that is...
I knew that you would want to do it. Go for it.
It's true that I would keep everything myself if I could. I have my pride to keep too.
Right, sure.
But right now, my head is full with making the best skies and clouds for aircrafts to fly through. When I heard about the ruin scene, the image that came to my mind was the destroyed city that you made for Municipal. But my art wouldn't even come close to pulling it off.
You're kidding me. It's like you're telling me I'm practically a ruin myself. I'm just kidding.
Please do it. Please let me learn from you.
If that's the case, you gotta do it yourself. See if you can surpass me. Don't depend on an old guy like me. Well, I gotta say, it's about time to go drink. Atsumi, care to join me? Huh?
I forgot. This is just a little something, but,
What is it, alcohol? What's this? It can't be! Ooh, Kitten House Doriyaki! How nostalgic! That's the stuff. The way the red bean paste just melts in your mouth. But how did you know I like these little patties so much?
easy. Marukawa said they were a gift for you.
And who's Marukawa?
He's our company president.
So I see. Murakawa came back, did he? You guys played dirty! You two set me up! You waited until after I ate to say his name. That's unfair. You should have said so from the start!
But you're the one who decided to take a bite out of one. Oh, also,
There's more.
Marukawa told me to tell you, we sincerely look forward to working with you.
Oh. Marukawa said that. He said looking forward to?
Yes.
Huh? He said that? About me?
Yes!
Jeez, I can't ever let my guard down, ever! So I'll just do the ruin scene, right?
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much for helping!
I'm sure you already know this, but I only use paper. If you dare try to slap it with touch-ups afterward, I won't forgive you.
Yes, of course not.
So then, will a one-shot background without an artboard do for this?
Huh? Yes, that would be fine.
Thank you for this!
Yeah.
What do you make of this? This has got to be 200 cuts, easy.
The episode director at Titanic gave us the layouts, all at once! Director, you can check them all by the end of the day, right?
Out of the question. 3 days. No, at least 2.
That's perfect. By the end of the day tomorrow.
Miyamori!
Convenience store bentos get delivered at 11 a.m. But if the store clerks are slow, it'll be past 11:30 when they get them on the shelves. If you don't want to leave it to chance, then the battle's on between 11:45 and 12. This is crucial info.
Oh.
And then there's Sakaite. I highly recommend their fried chicken bento. It has the director's own seal of approval. Other than that, I find the mixed pork cutlet bowl or a back-to-basics nori bento to be amazing.
What?
Look at this Catherine! I told them to give her plain clothes, but she's still in uniform. Not to mention she's in a different pose in the next cut. But this is the kicker. The storyboard said Aria, but the layout has Tatiana.
Huh?
Did they just disregard our messages and the things they promised?
They haven't even done the minimum amount of work.
There's no way their episode director saw this.
But the episode director's checkbox is signed.
There's no way this could have gone through his desk for approval.
Do you think the staff at Titanic might have checked it off without approval and sent it to us?
Does that really happen?
No way. It would never get sent off without prior approval.
Could you get a hold of the episode director?
Are you serious?
See, here and here. The poses are all jumbled. Not to mention the characters are all wrong.
That's my mistake, and I admit it. However, I'm working on 5 different shows right now, so you can't expect to receive perfection.
Perfection isn't the issue right now. See this script sheet? Did you even look at it properly?
I have.
Then you would have seen this tense scene with the line enemy aircraft. And yet this uses 4 seconds. Enemy aircraft!
I decided it was okay.
Anyway, could you go back and give them a closer check?
I understand. I will rethink the situation.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Kinoshita.
Huh?
I'll concede to your needs this time. But if you can't compromise to suit TV standards, you'll screw things up again.
Director?
I can't talk back, but I hate him!
What? On vacation?
Yeah, he said he won't be back for about 2 weeks. Huh? I had totally assumed he'd turned down the Musani job.
That can't be! Do you know where he could have gone?
No, not a clue.
Could you please give me his cell phone number?
The number you have dialed is either out of the service area or disconnected.
Miyamori, are you doing all right?
He ran. When it came down to it, it was too bothersome for him. I totally get his decision.
What? The episode director quit?
Yeah, when he got back, he said he was quitting because the show was impossible to do.
I knew he seemed busy, but I didn't think that much.
Then do you have a replacement for him?
I'm afraid there's no one
Available on such short notice. Worst case scenario, I could do it.
What? I didn't know you were an episode director.
Nah, I'm in production.
But I thought I could sort of do it in a pinch if I had to.
This isn't my decision to make. I'll consult with my superiors to discuss it and contact you shortly.
Alright.
Huh? Is something wrong?
Atsumi said he missed his chance to give something to Okura and would like you to call him back as soon as possible.
Iguchi just came by wanting the director of animation schedule for Ep 5.
It looks like I gave the wrong date for the pre-dubbing swaps for Ep 1, so they're getting angry because they can't start on photography. What should I do, Miyamori?
Panic, panic, panic. What are we going to do?
I don't know what to do. Everyone says so many things all at once.
But isn't that what it's like to be a production coordinator?
Nobody can squeeze blood from a stone.
It's impossible to do everything at once, but if you start small, then things eventually get done. Start small and stick to it until they're done.
Understood. I can get in touch with Iguchi with the schedule. Ando, please go and collect the files from Kisa. Sato, you can contact editing and ask for the start time. Then tell the episode director.
Understood. I'm on my way.
And you, Taro.
What will I do? Who's an episode director I can ask for this? What about Medaka or Yamada?
No, I can't ask them. I need them both to focus on Eps 3 and 4. Oh, the director! No, that's out of the question. What about Yoga and Matsuizaki? No, they already turned down third girls when I asked them to do it before. Anyone? Anyone else? No, I can't think of anyone! I can't do this! What will I do? I'm out of options! Look who's back!
Ne Luna Luna, ne Luna Luna. 降り注ぐ星たちの光が今この時のものじゃないように君のもとへ届くまでにもう少しかかるの待ってて背中に隠したプレゼントの箱を早く見せたい開いてほしいその笑顔が見たいねルナルナねルナルナ真夜中を駆け抜けてくねルナルナねルナルナ三日月滑り降りてねルナルナねルナルナ抑えきれないこの想いねルナルナねルナルナそのままキラリ反射させて輝くのプラチナチェ
This is Musashino Animation. What? You have a new variety of wheat? Then we'd better make it into noodles. Next time on Shirobako, are they biting?
So
How's the situation with your dad?
It seems to have settled down. And you, Miyamori? Are you okay?
Please take over as production coordinator.
Why's that?
Someone as new as me should have never tried to take over such a demanding position. It's my fault that this disaster happened. I wasn't up to the task.
Why don't you go home for the rest of the day, Miyamori?
What? But none of the problems have been resolved yet.
And you, killing yourself each day and night, won't resolve anything either. More importantly, you look awful.
What? Oh.
I bet you haven't been sleeping properly. Here's a nice souvenir. Listen, take care of your urgent messages, go home and get proper sleep. Then come back to the office tomorrow morning ready to work. Senior orders.
Okay. That smells nice.
Don't sleep! You have to come up with a plan!
But Yano instructed her to go home and get some sleep tonight.
Shut up! They say don't drink and drive, and don't ever eat and sleep!
You're not making any sense, Mimuji. Are they biting? Yes! Good morning, everyone!
Morning, Miyamori.
Did you spend the night here?
I went home. But before I did, I reached out to every director, but they were all busy. There aren't many episode directors we can trust that are available around this time of year.
I knew it. Figures as much.
I haven't been able to reach quite a few people, so I'll keep trying.
Thank you so much. Yano?
How are you? Did the candle work out?
It did. I slept great last night.
Yano here was on leave. She'll now be joining us back on the job today.
It's a pleasure to work with you again.
Do your best.
I will contact you shortly after we decide what she'll be in charge of.
And that's our progress up until yesterday.
It's the proverbial heap of problems.
For now, I'll look after everything to do with sound. Let's rethink things with Okura if we can't contact him after this week.
Right.
Is it Musani's job to do something about the Titanic issue?
As a business contracted for work, once they've accepted a job, it is their responsibility to see it through.
So what was the schedule we originally asked Titanic to follow?
Well, originally, the deal was for them to deliver the key animation for Ep 5 by the end of June. In reality, they ended up being a whole month late.
That was due to the corrections from the author, so our company shouldn't be held responsible.
Those are still our circumstances, and it's not the subcontractor's problem to accommodate. So it ends up looking like Musani's the one forcing a delayed schedule onto the subcontractor.
But then...
From their perspective, the work didn't come in during the time allotted and is now forced in at a busy time for them. You understand that, don't you, Miyamori?
Yes, I understand that.
Does this mean that we're all out of options once again?
You don't ever have a single constructive comment to offer us, do you?
Please don't hurt me.
Should I step in as help for episode 5 and go to Titanic?
What?
Yeah, that's probably for the best right now. I'll set it up with their president so they can be expecting your arrival. I'll be counting on you, Yano.
Right.
Sweet fried chicken.
Director!
Oh, Yano! Long time no see.
Did you gain weight while I was gone?
How could you? I've gotten smaller. Look carefully.
I couldn't tell that it disappeared. So, about finding a replacement for the episode director who ran away from Ep 5. I was thinking of asking him.
Who's him?
The bearded hermit.
What? Really? I mean, I got no complaints if he'd do it, but he's a difficult guy to try and locate.
I'm going to pin him down. Hiraoka. I don't know where Titanic is located, so would you mind coming with me?
What? Don't you have a map or something?
If I'm not mistaken, you're the one who recommended them.
In that case, I'll take you.
You're the production coordinator. It's your job to be at your desk. Do we have an understanding?
I'm heading out anyway, so fine.
That sounds wonderful.
What? What's this? What's with those two?
Been a while. How many places now?
5.
Who would have thought you'd work for us? Are you finding it comfortable?
Not really.
Of course you wouldn't. Didn't you think something horrible might happen by recommending Titanic to us?
I wasn't in charge of that work.
It's that attitude that causes you to butt heads all the time. That's what made you quit your last company, right?
I think you've said enough about me. I'm surprised. You came back earlier than I had expected.
I guess. You know, there's something strange about anime work. The longer I'm away from it, the more I want to come back to it.
Everyone who comes back seems to say the same thing.
What do you think of Miyamori?
Total novice, unrealistic, serious to a fault.
Well, she only started a year and a half ago.
Idiot. She still believes this is her dream job.
Yeah.
I woke up from that dream less than a year after I started working.
Occasionally, there are those who never wake up from the dream, even after decades.
That there are. They never learn.
You know, I like people like that.
I can't stand people like that.
Of course you wouldn't. Good morning!
Hiraoka? And who?
Yano from Musani. I'm here to help with EP 5 starting today. Do you have an empty desk available? Oh, is this okay? Is this computer plugged in?
Wait! Why is someone from Musani even here? Hiraoka?
Apparently it's because you're unreliable.
Seriously?
Just kidding. We talked to your president and decided to send help for EP 5.
I didn't hear anything about that!
Can you tell me how I can log into the company network?
Wait! I'll do it!
Well, I've got my own errands to run.
But Hiraoka!
Hiraoka? Take care of Miyamori for me. Now, give me your progress status checklist for EP 5.
What? I didn't make one.
All right, I'll make one.
Damn, why can't they figure out their own mess?
Are they biting?
They're not. No. It doesn't seem like there are any fish here after all.
It's been quite a long time.
How did you know I'd be here?
A hunch.
Your hunches are evil.
It's so weird. Until I joined this industry, I thought it was only natural that adults all did their jobs properly.
Well, the world is full of all sorts of people.
I couldn't believe that there were actually people who constantly ran away from their responsibilities.
People aren't born so they can live for their jobs alone.
Are you making a living okay?
No, I'm not okay.
I have a job for you.
I don't feel like taking it right now.
All right, then what do you feel like?
I feel like going on a trip, but I don't have money, so I'm doing this.
Then consider this one job for us. We need you on this, Ikatani. Director Kinoshita sends his regards. I'll set up an episode director's meeting for tonight.
So, we don't know when episode 5 might get done?
I'm sorry. I know I'm always putting a lot of pressure on you.
Well, I can see a definite end in sight, so I'll make it work as long as things move.
Okay, I'll bring them as they get done. I'll do my best not to deliver everything all at once.
Miyamori. I'd like you to accompany me somewhere, if you would be so kind.
You want me to come with you?
Yes, please.
But right now, Sato's the only one.
Sato, you can handle the phone, right? We'll only be an hour or so.
I can handle the phone, sir.
Great, it's settled. Would you bring the car around? It's run down, isn't it? There's just something I'm looking for.
And how exactly is this place related to our company?
Musashino Pictures went bankrupt a long time ago, you see. Now we look after this place to use it as storage.
I see.
After the company went bankrupt, its staff went independent and made all sorts of companies of their own. Musani is one of them.
I thought the two companies were completely unrelated.
Most of the staff at the time did transfer over to our company. I was one of them as well. It's just like it used to be.
Wow! These envelopes are heavy.
That's because they contain cells.
Oh, you're right!
Believe it or not, back in those days, all anime was made by painting colors onto cells.
Hey, you have the huge melon story here. Hold on. That image. What's that painted on the old cell?
Oh, let me see. That would be Chucky.
What? Chucky? You mean Honest Chucky was made by Musashino Pictures?
That's right.
You're right. It's Chucky and Poppy.
Sometimes the carbon starts to fade away after a long period of time. Although surprisingly, the paint and the backgrounds have a pretty long shelf life. Back then, the cut envelopes were heavy, and the paint always needed time to dry. They had to be handled with care because scratches would cause a halation effect during photography. Cells were such a pain to work with. Compared to that, we've made a lot of progress.
But do you really think we can call it progress?
Huh?
Are we really making entertaining anime anymore? Instead of thinking about making something fun, all that's going through my head is the troubles right in front of me. I can't even seem to come up with a single idea to make a good product. Does it seem like things were better back in the day somehow? When there was time to make quality masterpieces?
We weren't able to put extra care into our work in the Chucky days either. There was always trouble and little time to deal with it. No, maybe I should say we caused all the trouble ourselves. Although it was a lot of fun.
Hey, production coordinator!
Yes!
Hold on. Who's that?
Tell me, what happened to tomorrow's first preview time?
I'm checking that right now. Tomorrow's first film preview starts at 5 p.m.
Got it.
Here's the finished retake.
Good. I'll swap it out now.
I'm
delivering
so
to
sorry.
photography.
Could you
just
hold on for
finished
just
checking
one
the
more day?
in-between
We'll have it
animations,
ready in
so
time
we
for
just
tomorrow's
missed it all.
Naruto flight.
Excuse me, but this cell's missing its light transmission lining.
It's your fault for not including those directions. I'm too busy right now. Paint it in yourself.
Okay.
It should be almost ready. Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone, but here's the late-night snack of stewed udon.
Oh, is it that time already? All right, you guys, it's time to eat.
That smells good.
So good.
Ah, you're not kidding.
I'm sorry it took so long to make.
As a production coordinator, you're not good at planning.
Got that right.
What? That's kind of harsh.
Well, your cooking is your one and only redeeming feature.
That's even harsher to say, director.
Okay, here. I fixed Chucky's mom for you like you asked.
All right. Oh, this is perfect, Sugi. Just like I pictured it.
I drew it just the way you told me to.
I can't believe you're a PC who complained to the character designer.
Sorry, Sugi. When I read the scenario, an image came to mind. I couldn't help but speak out.
Sugi was really angry with you at first, but then that cute girl from in between said something to him to make him change his mind.
Whatever, I changed my mind because I agreed with you.
Now, about the same episode, but this time about the blizzard scene instead.
So what is it this time? The finishing or the backgrounds?
Background for the big blizzard scene. What do you think of this?
What am I looking at? Some artboard?
Look at that color. I've never seen a blizzard with that coloring before.
Who drew this?
I did.
Liar, you can't draw.
Who drew this scene without permission? It's nothing like the blizzard design in episode 38.
I'm sorry?
Huh?
I drew it.
It's my fault. I asked him to do it without permission.
Honestly, you're always doing things like this. I've never heard of a production coordinator who criticizes the director's
He
work.
judges character designers, too.
You're Akura, one of our new guys, am I right?
Yes.
Why did you draw this?
Marukawa let me look at the scenario, and when I saw the blizzard scene, it just hit my heart right away. That's how the image came to me. Before I came here, I couldn't find a job, so I traveled a lot.
Akura, I don't need to hear your life story.
I'm sorry, but please just hear me out. After reading Ramen in Asahikawa, I got caught in a blizzard and almost died. The blizzard I saw then is the one that came to mind.
He just does what he pleases.
Let's just set permission and pride to the side. Tell me, what do you think about it, Sagamori?
Huh. There's that look again. I know you're getting excited right now.
Well, yeah. I realize that we're the ones who might have been caught up in the whole stereotype thing, since it's supposed to be just a kid's show.
What sort of character should we put in it, then?
A normal character won't work here. How should we go about this?
So, what do you think?
Don't ask me what I think. You had to meddle. Stop making more work for me, damn it.
Huh? Does that mean?
That's right. We're redoing it based on this thing you brought us, Masato. Hey, Okura, want some udon?
Yes, please.
Okay, we're redoing all the designs for the blizzard scene starting now. Sugi, Momose, help me out. And you too, Sagamori.
I know. Okura, you're staying until morning too.
Yes.
Masato, I'll have some seconds.
Right. I'll bring a piping hot one.
We can't keep going. Let's go inside that cave. What a terrible blizzard. I don't think we'll be able to go outside for a while. We'll have to wait till the blizzard dies down.
If we wait till it dies down, Musashino Pictures could go bankrupt.
You're right. Everyone knows the management isn't doing so good.
If the company goes bankrupt, I'll go back to Komuro.
You're quitting anime?
My mother hasn't been doing well. I just hope I can find some work outside the city.
I'm sure you can do it if you just don't give up.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
You know, I want to make anime backgrounds into something that transcends art. I want them to stir the viewer's soul, making them feel.
Me too! Make me your apprentice!
No way I'm taking you on.
If Musashino Pictures goes under, I want to keep making anime with this team. And I swear to you, I'll make that anime surpass what we make now.
Just say the word and I promise I'll go wherever you want me to go.
I think I want to join you as well.
That sounds interesting. Call me anytime, and let's promise each other to make a full-length animated feature someday.
Sounds good. I'll hold you to that.
Yeah!
You're right. The blizzard has to stop at some point later today, and then I'm sure we'll see blue skies.
Hey, everybody!
Beso, beso!
Hey, everybody! The blizzard has stopped! Everybody!
Beso, beso! Beso, beso! Great. And now, let's go to our village!
Sorry for the wait, Miyamori.
That photo.
It's commemorative. President Momose from Komuro Studio called saying he was traveling down with his wife. So it was decided to finally get the gang back together again. That's when I remembered the photo.
It's filled with so many wonderful people.
It's nothing amazing. They simply kept on going day after day like crazy. And kept on doing what they wanted to do. And before we knew it, we were this age. That's all there is to it.
Really? Amazing. I think I might be jealous. It looked like you had a lot of fun.
So then tell me, Miyamori.
Yes?
How do you feel now?
Right now? Well, I'm having fun.
Yeah.
I'm not going to let the old days beat me. I'll make an anime that surpasses what you made. I'll start a new golden age of shows.
That's the energetic Miyamori I remember.
Oh. Tower! Again.
What? Really?
But I'm gonna die. Again.
Make it Bonito Plum instead.
Are you listening? Hold on. I think I've seen this face somewhere.
Beso, beso?
I'm sorry I tried to run away back there, but my stomach really does hurt. Can I go home now?
It's too late in the game to say that. Let's go. This is Hiroshi Iketani, who has kindly agreed to help with episode direction for Ep 5.
I can't wait.
It's been a long time, Iketani.
How's everything going with you, Kinoshita?
I'm getting by. You already look like you're doing quite well with us here.
Huh?
Oh, I just didn't expect you to arrive to the meeting on time.
You mean that it was scheduled for 8:30?
Yes.
Oh, great.
Well, let's get started.
I told him the meeting was an hour earlier.
Impressive.
This is the main character chart. These are the ones in Ep 5. These are the props. These are the background art design, the prop photo references, and I also made printouts of the photos from the location scout.
Hello, this is Misani. Thanks for your hard work. Okuda's back again? Pardon me.
Long time no see. Hold on for a moment, all right?
Sure. Huh? Oh. Does this mean you were out researching the job?
Yeah, there's an old factory site near Asahikawa I wanted to see. I thought it had an excellent feel.
All the way to Asahikawa?
Yeah, among other places. I wanted to see the original sites.
So it was you who drew the blizzard scene in Andis Chucky.
Ooh, I'm surprised you know about that.
I heard from the president.
In reality, it was touched up by Sagamori, so there's less than 20% of my work left. but after that he took me on as his apprentice. He was an amazing guy.
That sounds terrific. So for the past 40 years, you've always stayed working in the art field?
I just worked like crazy on whatever was in front of me that I thought was fun. I originally wanted to draw movie posters and be known in that industry, but that didn't happen, and before I knew it, I was suddenly thrown into working anime projects. And then anime backgrounds started to become fun for me. I was offered Municipal just around the time I left Sagamori to start freelancing. Do you know about Municipal? Municipal Space Force?
Yes, of course I do.
And 40 years passed before I knew it. Life could be so strange. You're just moving forward, and yet there's so many encounters. Every new encounter was a glimpse into the new world. You know, I didn't know where I was headed when I first started out. Before I knew it, I simply found myself here.
Right.
Well, I guess you can say that it's done now. Take a look. What do you think?
It's simply amazing. This must be Aria's homeland. I think I'm about to start crying, Okura.
Go ahead and cry, little Aoi. I'm good. You can even lean on me.
No, thank you.
You've reached Ochiai Tatsuya. Oh, it's you, Taro. Whoa, it's like the Battle of the Bulge. Next time on Shirobako, you simply Mustang.
Coffee. Coffee aliens. They're black and live inside coffee. Fight with Mom when I mistook coffee for noodle broth. Coffee economics analyst. Locked room mystery while sipping on coffee. Stain. Torn sheets. Torrid office romance. Single black pearl among the scattered roasted coffee beans. Onyx smuggling struggles. Good morning.
Huh?
So, Iketani, how's episode 5?
This isn't, what you think it is.
We have a storyboard meeting for episode 11.
You simply Mustang.
The problem is with the final episode.
For sure.
I managed to get the episode 12 rough draft in for a manuscript check. How did they say the original work would develop from here?
I'm sorry. I'm having Watanabe ask them that question, but...
We leave it to you, is all they're telling me right now.
Maybe the original author doesn't know where he wants it to go?
That may be fine for the original work, but that doesn't fly in anime.
Now, come on, Maitake, have some ice cream.
Are you trying to tell me to cool down?
Huh? No, because it's yummy. I recommend the Highland milk flavor.
Well, I guess I'll have just one. So how should we proceed with the final episode? What's the schedule?
Last draft by September. We're planning for an October deadline for the storyboards.
That's impossible. It's only 2 more weeks.
I'm sorry, but there's barely enough time left as is. The storyboard deadline only leaves us with 2 months until the final delivery.
Why do storyboards get an entire month, but I get so little?
That's because we can always rely on you to be so capable, so please help us out.
Work faster to finish, director.
Okay.
Be serious, you fatso.
Did you just call me fatso?
I think I might have, but I don't remember anymore.
I may not look it, but I've lost some weight.
Is that right? It must be a measurement error. You can lose that much by exhaling when you weigh yourself.
What? But I was eating this as a nice reward to myself.
Typical of you. You never try to punish yourself whatsoever.
Huh?
Anyway, about the whole final episode conclusion.
Oh, back on topic.
I'd like to believe that we leave it to you from the editor and get the story done as soon as possible.
Well, yes, I do agree, but...
So, you know how Arya lost her will to fly? Ultimately, she'll have to be able to start again, right?
Yeah, story-wise, it can't be wrapped up until she flies again.
At this point, let's end it without her flying.
What?
You can't do that! I just know you want to let Arya fly once you get working on her in the last storyboard.
What has it been? Half a year since Arya hasn't flown in the original?
The current story is an uphill battle of Kathy and the others versus Builder.
Sounds like that could drag out for a while.
Manga's got it good. They can adjust the story length as much as they want to.
Don't talk about it as though it isn't your problem.
I know exactly what I have to do. Arya flies again! Her squad goes on to claim victory! And the battle will continue on!
You're really taking this lightly.
I just think it's better to keep things simple when talking about difficult concepts.
So the question is how to make Arya feel like flying. Am I right?
That's just it. Arya is a girl who lost her family, so flying became her only reason for living. So the fact that she gave up flying worked out perfectly in past episodes up until this point. But as for what's next, what should we do about it, Diesel?
Sorry, I don't know.
You don't?
If I was her, I wouldn't stop flying. Especially if I knew I would have nothing left if I gave it up. That's why I have no idea how to make her start again. It makes absolutely no sense.
I wonder what it means to fly.
A meaning? I wonder.
This is tricky. I've never flown myself.
I would say it's probably like asking us why we make anime. There has to be a reason.
Oh, you're right. That I can understand.
Huh? Why do you make anime, Miyamori?
I mean, I understand the meaning of the question. As for why, I don't really know.
That's fine. It's a hard question for any of us to answer so casually.
Director, why is it that you make anime?
Huh? Why me? Just because, I guess?
Huh?
What? But I can't seem to stop. I wonder why that is.
How about you, Maitake?
I haven't thought about the reason, or the big picture either. I was just focused on meeting tomorrow's deadline, and somehow decades passed me by.
Well, I'm going to say it. It's to make a living.
In that case, any job would do.
You've got a point. I wonder why I settled for this job.
Huh? Settled for?
I do it for the thrills.
Thrills?
Not only do I want to give the viewers a thrill, but I want to get a thrill out of making it.
What's with that platitude? That's not like you at all. Admit it, Katsuragi, you just want to strike it rich.
Well, of course I do. I do want to make a hit, but it shouldn't just end there. The idea is to make the whole experience worthwhile.
A good show doesn't necessarily become a hit. And the reverse is also true, too.
Well, yes, of course. But I mean, you want to get a hit with a good show, but it doesn't happen all the time.
Everyone's reasons are so different. It's interesting.
Well, for now, I'll try to work out a plot.
Counting on you.
But to be honest, I'm not feeling too confident.
Don't you worry. We have faith in you.
Do your best.
You're taking it too light.
Maitake,
I'm really sorry for the trouble.
It can't be helped. It's not like it's your fault, Miyamori. More importantly, I have deadlines in front of me.
Oh, teacher!
Huh?
I told you, I'm not your teacher.
I completed the coffee assignment.
Oh. Okay. Next is fight. 1,000 characters, 5 pages.
A fight? That's all?
Any reason, characters, whatever. At any rate, one scene regarding a fight.
Roger that.
Hey, Ree, what was that about?
I'm in writer training, I suppose.
But with coffee and fights?
He instructed me to come up with 20 different situations involving coffee.
Coffee, alien, normally in liquid form, can turn into jelly and invades through, huh? Does that mean you've become Maitake's apprentice?
No, he turned me down. He doesn't take apprentices.
Not even a phantom of a chance.
You simply Mustang! But I beg you, Messer!
Wow, a Schmidt?
Sukhoi! So cool!
For your information, I don't take on apprentices. That being said...
He said he'd be willing to give me assignments.
Wow, that's terrific, Ree! The first step! Actually, you might be on the 3rd or 4th step.
It's only a start. You know how the conversation turned to, why do we make anime?
Mm-hmm.
I do it because I believe stories are necessary to life.
Necessary? You really think so?
I do. I know there are some who don't think so, like my parents, I guess.
Mm.
But I want to experience stories and also create them. Honestly, there's no other reason than because I like it.
Isn't it that you just like BL?
Derivative work is done in the spirit of understanding the original work and having empathy for the characters. This is a necessary skill for production.
You're overrating yourself.
Then why the hell do you make anime, Takanashi?
What? That should be pretty obvious. To take the world-renowned Japanimation and then use it to full potential as a content business.
You're just making stuff up. Because it's a fun industry.
That's it?
This industry is full of nothing but weirdos, isn't it? Sloppy, immature, hopelessly leftover, trashy, worthless adults.
But I think it's fine because they're all basically good at heart.
I guess I make anime to confirm that I exist and to leave a mark while I'm still here.
Sukhoi!
Wow, that's really impressive.
That's what being alive is all about. That's why I don't pretend Jiggly Heaven never happened. That's also part of who I am as a human being.
Yamada, you must be a very self-assured person.
Arrogance isn't good, but if I can't believe in myself, who else will?
I wonder what it is for me. Maybe I only work on my current project just so that I can make the next one.
How about you? Do you have a reason?
What? I've never given it a lot of thought. But I think I do it because I like it as well.
Yeah? Tell me who your husbando is!
Not that, I mean the office atmosphere. Like this, where we all work as one to strive for completion.
Do we really work as one?
At my last company, there were many goals, such as customer satisfaction, increasing profit, and improving efficiency. And we were expected to reach them all. In that respect, anime has that one big goal, and that is to complete the product. I think our environment of striving towards it is incredibly pure.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Women have it easy.
What?
All you need to do is flatter an older guy to get whatever you want. After that, everything will always go your way.
Huh?
Do you know how many of us do our jobs properly and never get opportunities? Don't underestimate this line of work, new girl.
Women have it easy. Don't ever underestimate it. Are you stupid? What do you mean underestimate? Do you honestly think I'll get scared if you intimidate me?
There you go. This is exactly why I can't stand women who don't act cute. Women should say yes to everything.
I won 600 million in the lottery. Maybe I'll just scatter it from the top of a building. I can't wait to see my daughter-in-law's crying face. It's surprisingly difficult to pretend you're asleep. I'll just give this data to the courier who's getting on at the next station.
No.
Got it. That was a perfect act, if I must say.
I think it would turn out like this. Yeah. I think this is spot on.
Really?
Really? Huh?
I agree with what you're saying, that it would turn out like this and that it's spot on. But won't it be too heavy for scheduling? I mean, we have solid action from Part A all the way through Part B.
Yes, but in order to finish the story, it can't be helped.
Miyamori, make sure to email the outline plot to Yataka Books.
Okay.
So you're sure it's okay for me to start writing the scenario?
Yes, thank you.
Yes, thank
you.
Thank you for your hard work.
So you're dropping out? You had perfect attendance.
No, I finished the work. I have it with me.
Really? You don't really seem that confident. You've got a long way to go. This is kind of graphic.
Hey, teacher?
I'm not your teacher, but what is it?
Well, I've never thought of you as a man, just to be clear.
Huh?
It's not that I wanted to work with people based on a particular gender. It shouldn't matter as long as you're a hard worker.
What are you talking about? Diesel, did something happen to you? Work will always be work. All that matters is that you understand that. And redo this assignment. It's no fun only making me read actual observations.
What? Could you be more specific? Teacher!
I'm not your teacher. What do you mean, more specific?
Madaka, how's the episode 7 layout check coming along?
If you bothered to look, you'd see me on it. I can't do this and the F3 animation checks. Not at the same time before the cut.
I'd like to get it back to them right away.
Really? You brought a ton of cuts last night, and you think you can talk to me like that?
Well, I'm sorry. Just go as fast as you can.
Does it look like I'm slacking off over here?
Don't waste your time trying to pick a fight. Taking it out on me doesn't help your case.
Another retake.
Huh? Another retake? You can't be serious. Do you realize you're making this harder on yourself by giving excessive retakes? With the way you wrote it, people are going to quit.
Quitting is just fine. In fact, I wish they would.
Huh?
I want them to quit. We'd be better without them.
And what exactly do you mean by that?
Every single one of the animators that you've brought to us has been a complete and utter waste of time. And they've turned in nothing but worthless sketches.
Then bring in your own people!
Don't desert your duties. Try doing your job. Huh? Why are you in production? You always look bored, you do terrible work, and you cut corners. You constantly brag about having done this or that, but do you really think you can have a career with how you choose to work? You have gotta be joking!
Episode directors shouldn't pass the workload to us! Don't give me that condescending tone! We're the same age!
Age is irrelevant! At this level, it would be better to get Taro to draw it!
You called me?
Idiot! Stop them!
I believe that violence is the absolute worst offense there is. Whether it is direct or indirect, violence is unforgivable and I won't allow it.
Let's all just apologize to Okitsu, okay? Please, I'm so sorry, Okitsu.
When I was a young man, this kind of stuff was an everyday occurrence in the workplace. But it's unusual nowadays.
This is weird. I'm not much of a tea drinker.
That's fine. It's there if you want it. He hit the nail on the head. That's why you got ticked off. If what he said was off the mark, it would have meant absolutely nothing to you.
Seriously, can I go now?
And not return tomorrow? But that would never happen. Right, Hiraoka?
Hey, there he is, the fight boss! Way to go! The fight was totally amazing! Bam! Crash! So cool!
Taro, I hate you.
Hiraoka, you weren't hurt, were you?
Not really. Madaka. Look, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry as well.
Like anyone could tell the difference. Customers are happy as long as you draw it properly from the neck up. It makes no difference of how much effort you do or don't put into the work. Huh? What the hell? Finish your sentences, damn.
What a relief. I can go back again. Yes? Kanoki? How did you know where I lived?
Oh, did you ask Aoi? Oh, you're not disturbing me. What's the matter? Wait, Kanoki! Would you like to come in? My cold's gotten a little better. Yeah, he's wrong. Of course the viewers can tell. This may sound overly idealistic, but I believe that passion, motivation, and effort are reflected in the image. That's why, Kanogi, it's okay to believe in yourself.
That's bad. You need to dry your hair or you'll catch a cold. Come on, Aoi.
I wonder what thoughts are churning in her brain.
I bet it's today's fight.
Yeah, I gotta hand it to Okitsu intervening.
Well, yes, but that isn't what I meant.
Why not let them fight each other? They'll get bored with it eventually.
Then it would be a lawless area.
What's up? How's it going? This is awesome. We're buddies now, buddy!
What the hell?
Get it? It means we're partners.
I'm not your partner.
Yeah, about that. We've decided to have both Yamada and Medaka write the storyboard jointly for episode 12. From this day forward, the two of you will both be in charge of them together.
Huh? It was all flying testosterone! Crash! Bang! Ha!
They're hot-blooded. So now it's the calm after the storm, right?
Yeah, sure.
I certainly don't want any more trouble around here.
Doesn't it come to blows at all girls' schools? Even to the degree of having very intense fights?
No, not at all.
Weren't there any falling outs?
I suspected something at times.
But even if they did have a fight, the girls would both deny it ever happened, and the fences would eventually begin to mend.
Those are some impressive skills.
Would you like a steamed bun? Sure, and that was that.
No, you mean donuts. Those were a sign of making up.
Using that metaphor in the real world is too advanced. Oh, that reminds me, in episode 12, when Kathy asks Arya what her plans are after the battle.
When this battle is over and the world goes back to normal, I definitely have to get back to Texas.
I'd really like to attend the conservatory once again, although it will be hard to get back into shape. Tatiana just wants to see her grandma. My grandma's homemade fortune kasha!
Is your grandmother in good health?
She's fine. Tatiana has to believe she's fine.
I see. Any relative of yours has to be tough.
And what are your plans going to be?
I'm going to a spa in the Dead Sea.
Do you mean the floating one? Sounds good. I'm so jealous of you.
Arya, what are your plans after this is over?
Huh?
Is there something you want to do?
No.
There's nothing? You're kidding, right? Then what exactly are you fighting for? But that's so you, Arya.
To Kathy, it may have been a simple question regarding the future, but the question cut Arya deeply.
Oh, I get it. To Arya, it was like Kathy telling her, then why are you fighting? There's no point. It would really have gotten to her feelings.
What? Is Arya really that weak?
Well, if it had been during Ep 1, possibly. But we're talking about the Arya who ate the horrible spinach Kathy made without a fuss.
I think Arya was pretty hurt by Kathy's words, and was shocked at herself for feeling harmed by something like that.
So then the ice doll is shaken. That's why she couldn't fly anymore.
Enough. I'm quitting.
If that's true, when Kathy figures out Arya's hurt feelings, what conversation will they have to end feelings of ill will? What will Kathy say? And Arya?
So Maitake, should we insert that situation into 13?
But don't you think that's a little too direct at this point of time? You know, entering the fray with a I must help them when our friends are in trouble?
But it's the easiest way.
I don't mind the easy way, but this is Third Girls. Let's try to do a bit more with it.
Agreed! I would like to skip the dialogue entirely and act it with expressions.
No dialogue would be really tough going.
Short and direct.
Hey, Diesel, try writing the dialogue that would fit.
What?
What? Really, Maitake?
I get the feeling that my version will sound too stiff if I write it. Of course, I'll do the rewrite afterwards.
I'll do it. First draft of the final episode is done. It's not easier because I'm a woman, and I don't underestimate this job.
Not my concern.
Also, not even a single sentence of the script I came up with got used.
When spring comes, let's search for some newborn calves together. They're easy to spot since their mother is always resting nearby. You know, newborn calves are usually wet and squishy. We've got to wipe out their nose and mouth first to make sure that they can breathe properly. Then soon, they're on their feet. If they get separated from their mother, we'll just wrap them up in blankets, nice and tight. Apparently a hug keeps them calm. It's all right. I'm fine. That's why I want you to promise me, Arya. Promise me that we'll go looking for calves together.
Just for me. There's nothing I want to do. I don't know if I will ever find anything meaningful. But if there's something out there all of you are passionate about, then I can help back you up.
Ne Luna Luna, ne Luna Luna.
ですAni. Miyamori, the production coordinator? She's busy. I mean, she's not available. Next time on Chirobako, don't hold the quality hostage.
So I can express myself.
Ultimately, it's because I want to make cool things I want to watch.
I want to make a company that's like Pixar in Japan. I'll go independent!
I've always liked coloring in all the pictures since I was a kid. I just keep doing what I like doing.
It kept getting more and more fun, and before I knew it, I couldn't quit.
For 50 years, there's been a 10-year-old trying to take permanent residence in my heart.
Animation! So, what about you? What's your reason?
It's because she ate too many donuts.
That has nothing to do with it! Thank you for all your hard work. hold the quality hostage.
I'm done with all the dubbing now. So, can I go home?
But isn't there still plenty of post-dubbing work left for you to complete? Dubbing for episode 5 is done.
Thank you for your hard work.
Hey.
I gotta say, I'm really tired. It's exhausting, constantly having to steer the boat around the iceberg.
Iceberg?
Oh, wow! Titanic has Ep5? But man, that place doesn't get how vital it is to have the coloring done in time for mixing.
How is it vital?
If it isn't colored in, there isn't enough information, and it's hard to assign sounds. Sound effects are different between having to walk on Earth versus having to walk on concrete.
Oh, you're right.
If it's in key photography, you can't tell the timing of detailed movements.
So then the picture and sound wouldn't match up perfectly.
Exactly. Here you go, Miyamori. The storyboard for Ep 11, fresh off the drawing board.
It's done already? Didn't Ikatani work on this?
The guy's famous for taking 3 months minimum to finish a single episode.
He agreed that it was a new record for him.
How did you make him do it?
All I did was give him a pleasant smile.
Like the north wind and the sun. I guess people do respond more to kindness than force.
And Yano's smile is way more intimidating than anything else.
Really?
I'm sorry, I'll watch what I say!
Once this passes the check, all the storyboards through Ep 11 are done. But getting coloring finished in time for mixing. We'll need to pick up the pace to get it ready for delivery.
Hey, Miyamori. Feedback for the Ep 13 scenario has arrived via Chazawa. He says it's good to go.
I'll alert the director on starting the storyboard.
The end is finally in sight for this show.
I'll ask him to find a way to make sure the storyboard is finished within the next 4 weeks.
Even if it's done on schedule, there's only 6 weeks till delivery.
So then, will the final episode make it in time with this tight schedule?
It's production's job to make sure it gets done in time.
But we're not the ones who have to work hard to finish it by the due date. It's the animators first and the staff working at the scene. All I can do is try my best so that they can work hard as well. I think.
So, Miyamori, who's gonna be in charge of the prestigious final Ep? Normally it would be me as the episode production leader, but I've got Ep 12 to deal with. If we go in order, it's you.
What?
I can't help you, but I can advise you.
No advice necessary. Just help out instead.
Fine.
I need some time to think about who will be in charge of the last episode.
I got a call from Shimayanagi. He was wondering if we could do this scene.
A baby boar?
Yeah, the scene where the baby boar that Arya rescued goes for a ride in the jet. I would like you to work on this motion, Misa.
Huh? Not just the fighter jet, but the character motion as well?
It's zoomed out, so basic movement will be fine.
Isn't Arya the protagonist? And you want me on it?
In fact, I need you to.
Understood. I'd be thrilled to.
I'm counting on you.
Sugi, we were hoping you'd be willing to work on the scene. The one where the boar scrambles around in Arya's cockpit.
I would be happy to, although I haven't drawn any boars in many years. So there are character-only cuts as well? I think a young key animator would be much better suited at drawing today's characters. Yasuhara, would you like to draw this with me?
What? Are you sure? I would be happy if you could, but you also have cuts to get done from episode 9.
I should be able to work on this episode while I wait for the layout backgrounds to come.
Thanks so much! Hey, Madaka, how's Part A coming along? Yamada's done with episode 12, Part B.
I'll be finished by the end of the day, probably.
Then Ep 12 storyboard will be completed tomorrow.
I take it you and Hiraoka are in charge of it?
You got that right. I've got Part A and Hiroka's got B.
Is that gonna be okay?
Well, of course it is. We're Musani's prize golden duo. We're the ultimate buddies.
Hey, is Miyamori here?
She's away from her desk at the moment. If you don't mind me asking, who might you be?
I'm Miyamori's boyfriend.
What?
Just kidding. I'm from AC Tsuchinoko.
Oh, the company taking care of Ep 10!
Isokawa, thanks for coming.
Here's the DA's work for episode 10.
Must be rough having the president drop off.
President?
I'm a coordinator and company president. I founded the company a year ago, so I don't have many employees. We're not a huge company like Musani or anything like that.
I don't believe we're a huge company.
Oh, you look like someone who takes her job seriously. We're advertising for some new production staff. It's a non-paying position.
No thanks, I respectfully decline.
I was just kidding. Oh, hey there, Daisuke.
Huh?
Hey, hold on. Weren't you at Kimon Pro last I saw you?
That was 2 companies ago, Isokawa.
I take it you two already know each other.
We were both in technical college.
Huh?
We both worked on our graduation project together.
Yeah.
Hold on. So that means 2 people out of our class, Daisuke and Erika, both work for Musani?
But who's Erika? Are you meaning Yano?
Yeah, she was also in our class at Technical College.
I had absolutely no idea.
Hey, that reminds me, man. I don't remember if I already told you this, but I created a company last year.
I know.
Give me your business card, too.
I've run out right now.
Oh, Isakawa.
Hey, speak of the devil. Erika, how have you been?
I'm good, President.
None of that weird president stuff. This isn't a bar, you know. Are you okay? I heard that your father collapsed recently.
He did, but managed to recover.
I see. That's terrific news then. I mean, I always thought you'd come back to doing anime.
It isn't like I can do anything else. When things calm down, I'll go to your office for a visit.
Great. You should come along as well.
Unfortunately, I have absolutely no spare time, unlike you, Mr. President.
Oh, come on. Help me out for free.
Seriously? He has to be joking.
I know.
When you have the time, let's go out to eat somewhere.
Yeah, sounds good. I look forward to it. President's treat?
Come on, give me a break, Erika.
I'm sorry to do this to you two, especially being on a Sunday.
It's fine. Sundays don't matter in my line of work, and I was available. So we're good. But why are we at an amusement park to make some motion?
The scene has a protagonist doing nosedives and circles in an airplane, so I just thought...
I'm glad I'll be working with you on the same scene, Misa.
That's right. It's your first collaboration together. So was this helpful to you?
Thank you. You're a good friend.
Thanks! It's fine, though. One time wasn't enough for us anyway, right?
That's right.
Oh, yeah. Can you tell me Aria's lines?
Baby boy, I can't see.
Baby boy, I can't see! Baby boy, I can't
see! I'm so sorry. Are you two feeling all right?
Thank you. Really, don't worry about it, Misa. I've never experienced real motion sickness before now. But I guess if I ever get a scene like this, I'll nail it for sure.
Same here. Now I know what fear looks like on a face.
I hope you make a good scene out of it.
I will! I'll do my best!
I'll also do my best to draw it.
Can we write it one more time?
What?
How did your in-between checks go?
We're nervous. What do you think will win this season? Maybe G. Collet will take it.
This is where we're supposed to declare third girls will take top spot.
So then, you've also worked at that studio before.
Sure did. Their microwave had traces of an explosion.
I'm thinking of buying a hybrid bike after this is over.
I'm thinking of buying my own personal bat.
You're right. It makes me a little nervous having it air.
That's definitely the one thing that never changes.
Never. By the way, where's Nabe P?
Out playing Tenpai Mahjong, probably.
It doesn't matter where Nabe P is. As long as he brings in projects, I'll be fine.
Now is not the time to be stuffing yourself with fried chicken curry. The live commentary is about to start.
I don't need every little update.
Madaka, you really look at the web too much.
Hey, Sato and Ando, there's more curry here if you want any more.
Thanks for the food!
20 more seconds until air. Should I tweet it with some more hashtags?
I don't need the internet.
I hope they don't say things like it's badly animated.
As long as you've done all that you can, that is enough.
What are you talking about over there? F1 came out awesome. Without a doubt, it's Musani's best work. Upon being allowed to act as episode production leader for the most glorious episode, I, the unworthy Taro, gave it my passion, my blood,
Could you please just shut up already?
Shut up for eternity.
That's mean.
Now on sale.
It started!
Right.
I will confirm and collect.
You're collecting now?
You're going to land? That's impossible in this situation! Brought to you by the following sponsors.
It's trending at first place in keyword ranking.
I intentionally shut down my news flow, so don't tell me.
So eat up, everyone.
Yes, sir, I'll have some.
Oh, I'll have some too.
I can't believe episode 2 is next week.
What did you two think?
It was moving!
Amazing!
You said the same thing Miyamori did.
Thousands and millions of people just watched the very first episode with us!
I doubt that many people were watching.
You know, that episode 1 aired safely thanks to me working my butt off for it. When I ask for something, people are like, sure, I could never turn you down, Taro. You're too amazing. Not only do they meet the deadline, but it gets done early, and they're all like, Taro, hurry, please come collect. The phone would constantly ring off the hook. And that's the kind of person I wish I could be here.
Then do it.
Let's all do it!
Please, Miyamori, could I get you to take Hiraoka off my work?
Huh?
The key animators he gathered for this show are horrible workers. He'll be gone for days, then he suddenly shows up with all of the work at once. If I ask for retakes, he rolls his eyes. But worst of all is how he acts, like quality means nothing compared to quantity. I'm starting to think Taro would be better. But only if I was forced to choose one. Anyway, could you make sure not to send him to me again?
I understand what you're saying, Sagawa. Please allow me to discuss it with Hiraoka.
What did you want to discuss with me?
Our department has been receiving various complaints against you.
So what?
You need to deliver the cuts that are ready daily. If there aren't enough key animators, please consult me.
We have enough of them. What do you mean by that?
We need animators skilled enough to please the directors who oversee their work.
Don't act superior to me. You're only production coordinator now because of the staff shortage.
Don't just focus on getting them done. Consider the quality.
Then don't hold the quality hostage! Every last one of you take your time without giving thought to the other people's workloads and the impact that it has as a whole! And then, when the schedule runs behind, they blame it on production!
If you really think like that, I believe it will show up in the work you do.
It will not! You can't stay at this job if you just do it the right way!
Then why even bother continuing to do this job?
Anyway, if there are complaints about me, you can just change assignments. I hear ya. Time for food, Kimiko.
Hiraoka's technical college days?
Yes. What was he like back then?
He and Isakawa were so passionate. They wanted to work in anime no matter what.
Huh?
They were already students at the university before I attended. Isakawa didn't show up for classes that much, but Hiraoka was serious about wanting to learn.
Serious?
He also had leadership qualities and directed us during Culture Fest. He was full of motivation and talked excitedly about what shows he wanted to work on. So you're wondering what happened to him?
Huh? I'm not.
Well, the more serious someone is, the more they get hurt when reality finally sets in and they begin to lose hope. I entered into this industry just because, so I've continued just because. I can't blame Hiraoka. I get his dilemma, especially since I knew him before. I'm worried that if we take him off the job now, his time in this industry will end.
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is, people who've got a screw loose might actually be more beneficial to production. Although I can't really say the same thing for Taro, who has 3 or 4 screws loose.
You rang?
No!
Excuse me?
Hey there, Miyamori. Are you switching jobs, coming to work for me?
No. I've brought you the correction sheets.
Oh, you didn't have to. Well, at least have some tea.
Huh?
Something must be up if you came all the way here to see me. Sorry about the state of the place.
It's fine, thank you.
That reminds me, I heard that one guy at Musani quit.
Do you mean Tatsuya?
We're out of options! That guy.
Oh, you mean Honda.
That's him, Honda.
Now he works at a cake shop not too far away.
Ah, so he was serious.
You knew about his dream job?
Yeah, he let me consult him when I was starting up the company. He also hooked me up with people willing to work here.
That makes a lot of sense now.
Honda isn't the only person. You start out fully engrossed in the work, but after a while you start to wonder if this is how it should be.
Recently, I've been thinking about that too.
What? Really? If you want to change careers, the sooner the better.
No! I'm not saying I want to quit!
I only joined the industry in the first place thinking all I wanted to do was make anime. So I've been wondering lately about what I should do in the future.
I get it. Same here. Even though I can't draw, I wanted to make anime. So I went into production. And at first, I just focused on the jobs at hand. I found myself in awe of how passionate and amazing the creators were. So I started wanting to really showcase all their crazy talents and do them justice. And so I started to ponder what I could do to achieve that. And I decided that the thing I could do was to create a place for those creators. That's why I started up this company. I wanted to help create art. Huh? Did I just say something very serious?
Wow, you're the absolute polar opposite of Hiraoka, aren't you?
Huh?
Earlier today, he got very frustrated about his position and the creators.
If it was just anger, I think he would have quit this field ages ago. But I think he understands what's happening. And understands that animation can't be made without them. And just maybe he still retains a little of his original respect for them. That is, for their talent to create something thrilling and high quality for enjoyment.
Quality? Isokawa, how do you maintain the delicate balance between quality and scheduling?
Together with the creators and production, I patiently search for a common goal that everyone wants to share. And it's also important to find a compromise between them. A creator can always tell whether we're putting quality first, by the very smallest of things. Everyone is in the same fight to make a good product to be proud of. Wait, am I sounding serious again?
Oh.
Get your work done already, you slouch!
I can't take this anymore! Your work schedules are impossible! I'm done with this!
Here, have some coffee. I'm sorry. Let's do our best together.
Sure.
Or at least, I hope it'll go this smoothly.
What can I possibly do to fix this mess? I'll have a talk with Sagawa, so I'd like you and Takanashi to do EP12 as we originally planned. However, you need to consult Sagawa or Yamada when allocating animation, and please deliver the cuts that are done daily. And I want you to communicate properly with Sagawa, and all the others.
I understand.
You know, Third Girls, I wanted my company to be the one working on it.
You snatched it from us.
Wouldn't it be more prudent to think up a new project instead of complaining to me?
What now? Are you trying to lecture me here?
You're a real big shot now, Watanabe.
If I was such a big shot, I would have turned down this invitation.
What? You saying you're reluctantly drinking with us?
Not at all.
To think of the messes I cleaned up for you when you were a rookie?
By the way, I watched all of your Exodus production. I saw the directors working there, but I couldn't see you anywhere.
You need to put more soul into your productions.
That reminds me, I heard a lot of production staff quit, but EP1 of Third Girls was good.
Our coordinator is working hard, and she's still fresh in on her second year. Oh, come to think of it, I think she didn't get hired by you.
Huh? What's her name?
Her name is Aoi Miyamori.
I think I remember her interviewing.
I don't recall her at all.
She was shaking because you intimidated her.
I didn't intimidate her, right?
I'm not answering that.
Okay, let's ask the source.
All right, let's ask her.
Tell her to get over here and join us. Who's that?
This is Aoi Miyamori.
Yeah, I told you that's her.
Wow, so you went and joined Masani.
I had no idea you did that.
I saw you at the Bourne last year while I was out looking for someone.
I don't remember that.
That's because you've changed a lot since last time.
What? You really think so?
You were shaking and super nervous during the whole interview.
It's because he intimidated her.
I wasn't intimidating, right?
You were a little scary that day.
I'm sorry.
Here you go, Aoi. Thanks, Suka.
Do you know each other?
Oh, yes. She's a voice. Hey, huh?
Please enjoy.
Thanks.
So, what can you do now?
Huh? Well, I don't think I have anything special that I do at the moment.
Nothing special at all?
Although, I want to work my hardest so that everyone can make really good anime.
Oh, right. Now you have the look like you're in production. I've committed your name to memory as Sorry Miyamori.
It's Aoi.
I'm done!
Congratulations!
Huh? The storyboard for the final ep?
It's all done?
Wow, he got it done in 3 weeks! It took him 3 months for Exodus!
He's working at an incredible pace.
I think it shows how much the director is into the show. Plus, the scenario is interesting.
Send this off quickly to Yataka Books.
Right.
Who's the EP director?
Since we don't have much time left, Yamada and Medaka will handle Part A, and then they'll work with the director as a trio to finish up the rest of Part B. As for production, I'd like Sato, Ando, and myself to work together to supervise. Okay, it's not much time, but let's do our best together. Right!
Luna, 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 Luna. 降り注ぐ星たちの光が今この時のものじゃないように君のもとへ届くまでにもう少しかかるの待ってて背中に隠したプレゼントの箱を早く見せたい開いてほしいその笑顔が見たい
Hello, this is Yano at Musani. Oh, Ikatani? What? You just woke up? I'll be right there to pick you up. Don't move. Next time on Shirobako, Noah's in underwear.
Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Great. Good morning, all.
We're scheduled to deliver episode 5 today.
2 weeks before air, we must strive for this to be the new Musani standard. And of course, Ep 12 Part A is proceeding smoothly. Yay!
Hiroshi Ikutani, episode director for the Ep 11 storyboard, tried his 17th escape attempt and was prevented at the very last minute. He'll have a photography meeting at noon today.
The rush check for episode 8 is scheduled for 5 this afternoon. The output for the 3D layout will be performed by Ando and I for episode 13 later.
Episode 9 will also be going through rush checks at 6.
I have a meeting in Shinjuku at 2 p.m. I'll return around 11.
Nothing to report.
Please be careful not to leave the front door open when going out. It allows leaves and debris to enter.
The weather is starting to get very chilly. Make sure not to catch a cold.
Understood.
On that note, 8 episodes remain in the 3rd Flying Girls squad. Aim for that final episode. Lock on!
I'll do my best.
Sure. Take it off!
Noah's in underwear.
Still, I never knew you had it in you to be this lyrical in your way of thinking, Director.
What? Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Yes, it's a rare compliment indeed.
So, about Ep 13, I'd like you to be the executive director of animation as well as director of animation.
Well, it is the final episode, and it uses Kinoshida's almighty storyboard.
Aw, shucks.
Actually, having a total of 450 cuts seems a little extreme, don't you think?
Once I started writing, I just couldn't stop.
Nothing just about it.
Oh, sorry.
About the schedule for episode 13, the cutting will be done on November 11th, and we plan to stretch the recording date to the last minute, to December 14th.
Yikes, that's a very tight fit.
I realize it's a tough situation, but if you could...
The director of animation work for Eps 11 and 12 are a lot to handle. I would really like to do it, but... Yeah, I really can't do this by myself. I could only cover 250.
Would an assistant help you?
Yeah, that would help.
Well, in that case, we should ask Ogasawara to assist.
We could ask Ogasawara for 120. That leaves 80.
Oh, well, do you think we can possibly...
Wait! Could we get Emma to do the rest?
Huh?
Yasuhara? How many years has she been doing key animation here?
This is her 3rd year.
Isn't it a little soon?
No, Ogasawara did character design within her 2nd year as a key animator.
Well, Ogasawara is a genius.
Emma's good too. Haven't you noticed she's drastically improved ever since Exodus? The scene where Arya eats a pickled plum in Third Girl Ep 4 was convincing.
Well, yeah, it's difficult to draw characters eating.
She was able to show Arya's inherent clumsy yet lovable nature in that scene. Also, the quirks in Emma's artwork are similar to mine, so it would be easy to work with.
Oh, I see. But do you think she'll want to accept the job? Would you discuss the position and make her?
Please?
Yes!
The assistant?
I'm so proud of you, Emma! Emma?
But won't it cause a lot of trouble?
Of course not! Igachi even said please and begged me for it. Huh?
I don't feel confident.
It'll be fine, Emma! I know you can do it!
You say that so calmly, but there are 80 cuts, Aoi. I haven't even finished the baby boar cut for episode 11.
Well, so...
If the art for the final episode turns out weird, I should decline.
Wait, Emma! Think it over carefully, and then give me your answer.
Sure, I'll do that.
If Emma declines, maybe Ogasawara could do a few more. Maybe get Sagawa on Ep 13. But that would mean that... No, that wouldn't work. 90% of production's worries are interpersonal relationships. What a hard world this is. It's a job that connects a lot of staff together. That's how it has to be. I'd much rather stress out over a bigger problem. Like some environmental issue or world peace. Those are too big. I understand that you have feelings on this, Sagawa.
So when something happens the next time, can I assume that you'll be fine with taking responsibility, Miyamori?
Yes.
How exactly do you propose to do that? Do you understand the task of a director of animation? It means I take full responsibility, whether good or bad.
I understand. We aren't in the same role, but we're in the same boat. Well, I think we are. I believe that your distrust for Hiraoka is towards the key animators he gathered for the show's last episode. I promise we won't include anyone that doesn't meet your standard of approval. And I promise from here on out not to drop off large amounts of retakes on you all at once. We will deliver completed key animation to you daily. Everything will be presented within a reasonable amount of time. You have my word.
You need to tell me the names of the new animators you give work to in advance. Also, you must send me progress reports daily. Understand?
Yes, of course. I can do that. Thank you so much.
Honestly, I actually meant to refuse. It's easy to lose motivation for work that got off badly.
Huh?
But I was moved by you, Miyamori. That's why I want you to remember. Each and every episode a creator is involved with acts as their business card. We never go about doing half-completed work.
Right.
Hey, Emma! Are you busy right now?
I'm working on a storyboard to help organize the ADR scripts for the final ep.
Storyboard organizing?
I focus on omitting certain directions that have nothing to do with sound effects.
But phrases like close up on Arya, I like to keep. I make revised edits, leaving only the info sound effects people actually need to see.
Wow, that's amazing, Ree.
I heard that nobody does this kind of editing work for scripts anymore. But now that they let me work on this, the way I read scenarios has changed again.
The way you read?
Mm-hmm. After all, everyone has their own way of working on a storyboard. I got to read things like Patch and Shirobeko. The tempo's so different from any current shows. There are parts in them that are incredibly deep. It's like my brain is being nourished in a way that I've never experienced. It's so cool! I get excited thinking that voice actors are gonna bring my words to life.
Yeah, that's exciting.
Yeah, you're right. It's so much fun, or rather, it's really kind of like, whoa, you know?
Whoa? Didn't you mean to say burr?
It's definitely whoa. I mean, this time last year, I never would have dreamed that I would be involved, working on an anime production.
So you're not scared?
What are you talking about, Emma? What scares me is not becoming a scriptwriter.
Good night.
What? Heading home already?
Yeah, and?
Then I'll go too.
Taro, what about the night courier, huh?
It's all done. Honestly, who exactly do you think I am? It's grown-up time now. Us kids should head off to bed. Come on, let's go. Since we get to leave early, you want to grab a bite to eat? Want to go to my favorite?
Thank you for your hard work. Oh, Miyamori, what happened with episode 12?
Somehow I managed to get Sagawa's okay.
Good for you.
I feel a little relieved about it.
Huh? Basically, once trust has been lost, it can be extremely difficult to ever get it back.
What? That sounds incredibly frightening.
Like the director, it only takes a second for the things you built up to crash down. You can't just assume you'll always have the trust of others. Got it?
I will take that to heart.
But that doesn't mean that you can't ever get it back someday, right?
Oh, who's this?
Is it safe to leave your son all by himself?
Yeah, it's fine. He's already in middle school now.
Really? Is he that big already?
He's gotten very tall. He eats 4 bowls of rice in one sitting.
4 bowls? It's so tough to be a mom. Gotta earn money.
You got that right. Not only that, but he's started talking about wanting to work in anime. It drives me crazy.
You should really talk him out of going this route. A normal salary job is a better choice.
Really? Says the girl who likes the guys with celebrity jobs. Are you still into Nicolas Cage?
Now I like Edgar Ramirez.
Who's that?
He's an incredibly handsome actor.
Like I said, you have a weakness for the celebrity types. Why do you think that is?
There aren't any good types, or rather real men roaming around these days.
Yeah, there's no men here.
Make sure you raise your son to be a good man.
I don't know. Right now, he's wasting all of his allowance on young adult fiction.
Yikes!
I dread the day that he might ask me, Mom, aren't you gonna do a job with Naniwa Animation?
Oh man, that will do it.
But you know what? If he says he really wants to do it, I can't stop him.
Well, yeah.
What is that saying again? Sins of the mom are visited on the child?
That's not it. It's like mother like son.
That's the one.
No sins allowed to visit.
I wonder, will my boy end up like Taro or Hiroka?
We must prevent that from happening at all costs.
This is on me. Order anything you want.
Right.
Seeing as we're buddies now, buddy. Get it? It means we're pals. Come on, man. A toast to our tight bond. Raise that glass.
Kampai.
It's not well coordinated. And all the episode PCs only think about their own episodes needing to make deadline.
Yeah, isn't that the truth? They talk about their own eps like they take top priority. It gets to me.
I just want them to go through the in-between animation checks.
There's too many retakes, and they want them back the same day.
I wish they'd give 3 days advance notice before meetings. It's frustrating being notified the day before.
We're only told about the deadline, and the workload is unknown. It's like, is that some kind of punishment game?
Seriously.
But I do believe that Miyamori is trying really hard.
Domo, what's your take on Aoi's schedule for the last 2 episodes?
I think it's ridiculous. It's an unobtainable wish.
That bad.
Kogane Pictures said they might be able to help us out a little, so I'm thinking of securing them while I still can.
That's impressive. But maybe you shouldn't go tell Aoi about it at the moment. I think someone working under her would slack off if they knew.
Someone like Taro, or maybe Taro.
And Hiroka.
Yeah.
Let them eat flour paste cake for all I care.
Here, here! The beef tendon belongs to us! Kampai! You know, today might just be the last supper for us.
Yeah, it's going to be hell for a while.
Maybe I'll have some sake. And 3 more beef tendons!
I'll have a plum sour.
These 2 pop idol voice actors are flying towards the future. Hello, everyone.
Wow, both of you are so cute.
You're so kind. Thank you so much for saying that.
You're currently a high school student, right, Kana?
That's right. Sure I am. Have you run into any difficulties managing it so far? Well, I like to travel, but because of my schedule and the fact that recording dates change without warning, I haven't been able to make any plans.
I
Want
see.
me to take
it's
your
a very
place?
busy industry, huh?
I have to admit, it can be a little tough when work overlaps with my school tests.
I'd be happy to help.
I'm doing great and taking care of myself physically. With 4 regular shows, I'm able...
Hey, waiter, another beer for me!
You always look like you're having fun with everything.
I'm not having fun at all, actually. It's really tough. It's because I'm in the process of heading towards my ambition one step at a time.
Are you stupid? Ambition.
It's important to have some ambition.
Knock it off, it's annoying.
Yeah, that's right. That Miyamori's so annoying, huh?
Huh?
She acts all high and mighty because she's production coordinator now, but our positions will be reversed next year because I'll be the director.
That's not happening.
Hey, you're no fun, man. Keep saying things like that and I won't ever make you a producer at Musashino.
But I don't want to be one.
You gotta do it.
Why should I?
Be one!
All a producer really has to do is wrangle the staff together.
True enough.
Waiter, another one! I gave up on my dreams of what I wanted to do ages ago.
What? Ages ago, as in there was something before? What? Come on, what was it, man? Tell me.
It was a shitty place. And as you should know, horrible people can only make horrible things. And yet, I would act as a go-between, apologizing here and there, mediating and adjusting over and over. I swear it'll be a great work once it's done. It'll be just fine.
Then don't come back until you finish collecting it.
You're so depressing, you make it impossible to get this done.
He says he'll have it done by tomorrow.
He's playing you. If this fails, you think you can take responsibility?
This is what you call complete?
You're the one who told me to get it done. Just take it.
I can't do the job. I'm busy.
Hold on, you said you would accept it.
Sorry, I accepted another one.
Wait!
You need to do work that fits you better.
Nah, don't talk quality to me for such a cheap cost.
You're scaring me. You call me too much.
Are you even aware you're just spinning your wheels?
Work just needs to get done. I was an idiot not to realize that sooner. I'm a stupid failure.
You're not stupid. That must have been hard. You did really good. You tried so hard.
Not really. Besides, I'm quitting after this show is through.
No! You can't do that!
Why can't I?
Because you're my buddy and we're gonna take over the world together!
Huh?
Letter of commendation! Presented to Daisuke Hirooka. Out of recognition and respect, I, Taro Takanashi, hereby commend you for your efforts with this award.
Misa, over here! Sorry for intruding. Welcome, Misa. Wow, it's totally different than our office. You really think so? Whoa, so this is a pro's peg bar. It's thin and cool. Awesome!
Tablets are much cooler in my opinion.
Well, I have to get back now.
See ya. I shouldn't be messing around. It's time to work. Remember the amusement park the other day?
Yeah.
I just can't seem to get the movement to pop.
Maybe it's the key animation?
Key animation?
Also the in-between frames. In 3D, the computer automatically inserts all the in-between frames, doesn't it? I think they're probably spaced at equal intervals. But animators create key animation with the key art drawn, making it so that the eye can see everything.
So it's like variation or bringing out key points?
Yeah! When the tempo or depth perception are too precise, I find that it doesn't feel right.
Feeling right. Huh.
It's like the exaggeration of Tempo time in the perception. drawings. Take a look at drawings. Time drawings.
So then you're saying I need to increase the motion curve here and move this one back?
Yeah, and try placing more in-betweens near the start.
That makes sense. So I'm emphasizing the feeling of depth?
Yeah, that looks good.
It feels like my 3D brain was only thinking of providing texture and detail and nothing else. 3D really is anime too, isn't it? Thank you so much for this, Emma!
What? I didn't do anything.
I finally feel like I can see clearly now!
Hey! Let's hit up another bar, bruh! This is Project Takedown Aoi Miyamori!
Think bigger! I had ambition. I would have taken Best Picture at Cannes and the IFFC award too. I almost had it, I'm telling you. I almost. Dumb. I'm a stupid idiot.
You're not a dumb idiot, bud. Let's now go for the Animation Atami Award, yeah!
Kimiko's waiting for me.
How come?
Good morning, Emma.
Good morning to you, Iguchi.
Thank you for your hard work. Please take care of this retake for 7. If you don't mind, Sagawa asked for one more action matched to the sound.
Right. I can't. I'm not ready for this kind of work.
You should accept it. I think talent is most important. Having the ability and level-headedness to grasp chances and to learn from your mistakes is key. The skill or lack of the artwork comes second. I've seen artists more talented than myself purposely squander away numerous chances given over self-consciousness and modesty. And still to this day, I find it a shame. I was really lucky.
I'll try it.
Now is your time to do your best.
Right. I will try to do my best not to inconvenience you.
I will inconvenience you, so thanks for putting up with me. Emma, listen. I know it's strange coming from me, but there are things you'll never know till you try them. Director of animation work is completely different from doing key animation. The things to do and the things to learn.
Completely?
Yeah. It's the DA who fixes the key animation retakes during rush. You'll learn to spot what kind of key animations end up as do-overs. Once you develop an eye for it, you'll easily spot the good from the bad. Then rather than single cuts, you'll be able to see the entire scene, until finally you can see the entire episode. And after that, the acting will get deeper. It's really profound. It's scary, but that's what makes it fun.
May I have a look at that, please?
Sure. Is, anything off?
No. I wouldn't be able to draw any of this.
What?
This is art only you can draw, Yasuhara. It's good.
Thank you so much.
And if possible, try to come by yourself next time.
Is this...
Oh? Is this
Is
what?
this what?
Is this underwear?
Yes! This is indeed underwear!
It's Noah's underwear! It's white underwear!
I received the teacups. Are you sure they look expensive?
It's okay. Happy anniversary. I'm sorry I didn't give them sooner.
Thank you. Your father and I will take good care of them.
It's time for you to go to the office. I decided to call you in the morning because I never know when you finish work in the evenings. I guess I should just speak to you later.
Wait, Mom. I just, I think I can make a living from being an animator. So, you don't have to worry anymore.
The sky is blue. What?
I had no idea just how blue the sky is. Or how big it is.
All right, we're okay over here. Do you have any comments?
I'm sorry, but I would really like to do the last part one more time. I messed up.
Nope, we'll take that as is.
What?
We all agreed in here. That was Arya. It was good.
It sounded good.
And with that, that concludes the recording for all 13 eps of the 3rd Flying Girls Squad. Thank you for your hard work.
Thank you for your hard work. We made a really good product thanks to everything you did, Suzuki.
Thank you so much, Director. I felt like I was causing problems for everyone.
You did great. What? The author Nogame is angry? Enraged? Huh? The entire final episode has been rejected?
Ne luna luna, ne luna luna.
This is Musani. Hey, Honda, you bringing goodies again? I'm fine with that, but in moderation. Director has gained some weight. Next time on Shirobako, Turning the Tables, continued.
The episode has been rejected.
Did you tell him?
I haven't yet.
We have to do the rewrite starting now! And somehow make the broadcast in 5 weeks!
We can do it.
Can we?
We'll make it work.
Should we get a recap ready, just in case?
Yes, please.
That's right. The original work hasn't been completed yet, so we did what we thought would work. Arya took off, but the story has landed.
Your cell phone's been ringing several times now.
It's no big deal. I'll call back later.
Oh, the director. Yeah, he's here. Mission understood!
You eat it and think, oh, this one's a spicy soy sauce flavor with a ginger kick. Once you recognize the emphasis and beauty placed on the ginger and savor it as a
Director,
key point it's meant
do you
to
have
be.
a moment?
Huh? Hey, why are you taking my glasses?
It's just a game, Director.
Oh, like the blindfold game you would play with a geisha.
Don't take it off yet.
Hey! Is it just my imagination, or are we outside?
Imagination. Please have a seat.
Okay.
Putting on your harness.
Okay.
Destination, Musashino Animation. Take off!
Hold on, what the hell is going on here? Huh? What are you doing? What's this?
We're heading to the office.
Huh?
We have the rush check for EP10 to do. Turning the tables. Continued.
You can't just say you want to see him and expect for it to happen. He's too busy. Sorry.
In that case, we'd like to stop by right now. We're downstairs.
What?
What do you mean the storyboard was rejected?
Huh? What part of rejected don't you understand?
Don't be like that.
There's no need to ask.
Chazawa, what does Nogame have to say about it?
What can I say, except he was pissed about it? He put it like this. I can't accept that final episode. Redo it completely.
Why are we hearing about this now?
I'm guessing that he must have recently checked over the director's storyboard.
Chazawa, you told us that we could move forward. You said that there were no issues.
That was my personal opinion on the matter. I never told you there was any approval from the author. His opinion must be separate from mine.
Please! Isn't there any way we can go ahead with it as it stands? We've already finished the ADR for the final episode. If we were to redo it now, there's no doubt that the quality will suffer. In fact, there's a chance we may even miss the air date.
Is that some sort of threat?
We followed procedure to the best of our ability and have asked for confirmation on the plot, scenario, storyboard, everything. I can assure you, we were not ignoring the author's wishes while making this.
Excuse me, but if possible, we would really like to talk with the author directly.
Are you people trying to defy God? In this world, the author's word is everything. If it weren't for Nogame, the work that is known as Third Girls would never have been born. The author is the creator of this story's universe.
If God says no, then the answer is no. Surely you understand.
But when you say redo, specifically, how should we go about redoing it?
We need to find a solution.
All right, fine, I'll speak with Nogame.
Redo the final episode starting now?
We kept trying, but it was just no use.
So, do you mean completely?
We're to get instructions on how to fix it. Then we'll have to see if redoing it is doable or not.
And things in progress?
Stop all work on the final episode!
Huh? Who are you?
I am the author. Now it's time for the last quiz!
Huh?
Which is the final episode?
This one here! Oh! We're falling!
Understood. We'll do all the work we can up to episode 12. But I wonder if it'll be okay.
Getting anxious will not change anything. Let us anticipate every worst-case scenario and carry on calmly.
Having Arya fly again is absolutely no-go. Please end it where Catherine dies, as it does in the original material. Nogame.
So then this means the final episode will end with the protagonist still broken down.
It's the ultimate bad ending.
That's the whole reason why we made an original ending for the anime.
But he's saying that this original part is not okay with how he sees it.
It's not like I don't understand where the author is coming from. But anyone introduced to the series through the show won't like it.
Thank you for your hard work. Must be rough. Here, eat this.
Rice with faces?
Thanks for the food.
Well, keep up the good work.
What's your take on it, Director?
Arya finds a reason to fly. Isn't that what you ultimately wanted to achieve with this production?
But now, it looks like our only choice is ending it where Arya doesn't fly.
She summoned every last bit of strength she had left to come back.
To this place.
She must have really wanted to come back here.
She did!
307th Flying Squad, prepare for takeoff!
307th Flying Squad, prepare for takeoff!
Let's go.
You got it. Let's go.
I can't fly. Not anymore.
What's with this whole anticlimactic ending?
Yeah, this is like an ATG movie.
Oh, how did it go?
Did you decide on a direction?
Yeah, we're conforming to the original.
What? If I was the director, I'd never bend to them. I would defend my artistic decision no matter what.
Even if it meant it could never air? We can't just make something that the original author doesn't approve of.
But what's the point of giving in?
You can't reach a settlement while two radically opposed opinions are clashing.
Now that you mention it, isn't this the second time the author's original work has been animated?
Yeah, I believe it was a car racing series called Sailor Uniforms and F3s.
Right, I remember that.
That was Nogame's work?
It was awful.
Huh?
I was a coordinator for their outsourced work, but
What exactly made it so awful?
I really loved the original story and was glad to be involved in it. But once it started, the protagonist's persona was altered. She was a racer, but they made her drive wearing a swimsuit. It was one ridiculous thing after another. The story ignored the original work, quality was low, and the reviews were awful. Even the author took heat for it.
It really sounds like it was an awful experience.
I hate to say this after you wrote this, but I really wanted to end with something hopeful.
Well, of course. I'd like nothing better, too.
Is there any room to negotiate with the author?
The publisher side says there's no need and won't let us see him.
Huh?
Kenoshita, got a sec? In your opinion, what's the director's job?
Huh?
If we were on a ship,
Captain?
in a tank,
Commander?
an airplane,
Captain?
that's right. It's the director who will lead everyone safely to their final destination.
I'm aware of that.
And once you arrive there, you'll attain the elation, satisfaction, and pride that comes from a job well done. Everyone's working unsparingly, believing in that. They're devoting a great deal of their time to this production. What a director should aim for is a place where in the end, both the creators and the viewers alike will become happy with the final result. right? You said yourself. Win-win. Now take off and fly! Huh?
But how do I get to the place where I want to go?
Hello, everyone.
Oh, hey, Honda.
I brought some goodies for you all.
I'm in a lovely Mont Blanc mood today. You got any?
I do, but no.
What, cheapskate?
This one was already reserved.
None of these stupid scenarios will work at all!
Director, I just heard. Must be rough.
I don't want to see a skinny Honda. I hardly recognize you. It may look like this on the outside, but my heart's emaciated. What do you say at times like this? All right, we're out of—
You have options.
It's so big! It's all right! It's delicious, Honda. I think I could go on existing in this world as long as there's fried chicken and Mont Blanc!
Is your brain rolling a bit more now? That isn't what I meant. Just think about it. What must you do?
But I'm out of options.
You're not! I know for a fact because I've run out of options. There's no doubt you have one.
If only I could just discuss it with the author. But I don't have his contact information.
Hey, look.
Yes! Please forgive my rudeness for sending you an email without notice. My name is Kinoshita, and I have the honor of being the director of the 3rd Flying Girls Squad. I hope you don't find this too forward, but I would love the opportunity to meet with you in person to discuss the content of the final episode. Please let me know whenever it is convenient for you. Thank you for your time. Send! I wonder if he'll even respond. The author seems to be real antisocial. Huh?
Oh, that was fast.
Thank you so much, Honda!
Of course.
I will call this auspicious day the Big Mont Blanc Day and never forget it! President, I'm heading out.
Go do your best. Oh, yeah. Wait there a minute. Here. Your power suit.
Take care, Director. Sir, you can't go up.
What? Director, where do you think you're going?
I'm here to see the author Nogabe. I've made an appointment.
You can't do that without going through the editing department. Funny story, this is no place for an underling. Get the hell out of here, you jiggly-headed fool!
Wave motion! Bye!
Sorry, sir. Service inspection. We simply can't have this, Director. I'm afraid you don't have access here. Only the chosen ones are allowed into this place. I will not resort to violence. But I am merely practicing my strength.
Rising Dragon Bane!
Who goes there?
I am the 3rd Flying Girl Squad Director, Seiichi Kinoshita! Tornado Whirlwind Ballet! What determination!
Seiichi Kinoshita, I presume.
Yes.
I've been expecting you. I'm Takezo Nogame. If you would please have a seat. And so, regarding the issue of the finale, please revise it. As of right now, I am still ambivalent as to whether Aria will recover from this, or decide on a different path. Aria has realized that unlike everyone else, she cannot identify her own reason for flying, and Catherine's death. She cannot rebound from that easily. In reality, I may conceivably have Aria find a different path, and end the series without her flying again. Considering it, at least. So therefore, even with the anime, I want production to refrain from making her fly again to suit their needs. Understand?
It cannot end that way. If I'm not mistaken, the theme of the third Flying Girl Squad is, what exactly does flying mean to all of them? Is that not correct? A powerful enemy, an overwhelmingly insufficient military strength, the looming time limit of the world. Despite that, they keep on flying and keep on fighting because they have hope in the world to come and what lies beyond. It is imperative that Aria gets there along with her comrades. As the show director, this is how I decided to depict each of the girls in this project. Can't you see, our lives are the same as Aria and the others. No matter how tough it gets, we keep fighting because we have comrades. Then, for Aria, I want her to fly again no matter what, believing in her friends. That is, the final episode I want to arrive at.
Kinoshita, to you, your production team is the third Flying Girl Squad, is it not? That is why Aria must lead her comrades and fly again. I fully appreciate your sense of responsibility. But it is different for me.
How is it different for you?
The battle between Aria and everyone is a metaphor for myself and the burdens that plague me. Among the 5 members, I have split my personality through them. It is not the team you've come to think it is.
I get it. To you, the exploits of Third Girls isn't about team unity at all. Instead, it's a deep personal story about understanding death and rebirth.
Huh?
So Aria can't fly out of feelings of responsibility or guilt. And she won't fly again until she's able to resolve her own personal and inner turmoil, correct?
Yes.
Which means that Aria must find her own reason for flying or it won't work.
Precisely right.
So nothing to do with hope. The reason a solitary Aria flies is...
her sheer emptiness is also a real problem Aria is having to deal with.
So it might be good for Aria to find dreams or some kind of hope.
Or perhaps someone who can give her those things.
Mr. Nogame?
Please don't be so formal with me.
Very well, then. What do you say to having Aria fulfill her promise to Catherine? To go look for the newborn calf?
A calf wouldn't be substantial enough, Director Kinoshita. More someone...
Catherine's parents!
No, it needs to be someone who would be a ray of hope. Like a sister!
Catherine's sister! That sounds good!
A new life she meets after the death of a good friend. An innocent girl and the beautiful homeland where she lives.
Those things will all become something Aria dearly wants to protect!
This is the very first time that I've felt really hopeful in the handling of my own work, especially with it being done by another person.
Thank you for saying that.
I will send you the setting for Catherine's sister immediately after this.
Thank you in advance.
I wish I had met you in person sooner.
As well as I. I had pleaded with the editing department over and over to let me meet with you, but...
I heard something entirely different.
Huh?
Which means that...
Hey! You jiggly-bellied fool! Get out of here! Funny story!
Not a funny story!
Chazawa, it seems you have prevented many things from happening.
Would you care to explain this?
Ah! About that! Funny
funny story. It was a huge pain to deal with. I wanted to make it easier for the author, so I decided to act as a shield to keep...
It's not a funny story! It looks like you're not cut out to be his editor after all. I completely agree with you.
Director, how did it go?
Aria will fly! Now then, let's return to base. Yes, I think we can go with this. Now, about the additional scene.
Maitake, what do you think?
It's fine, but I only have tonight. Are you free after this, Diesel?
Huh? Yes, I am.
If I explain everything verbally, can you put it together for me? Then send it to me, and I'll get it worked out by morning.
Understood, sir.
Let's meet up at a family restaurant.
Roger.
I'll go ask Igachi to do Lucy's design.
So if we make the storyboard deadline for Thursday...
We will!
I'd like to re-edit it by Saturday.
So ADR will be on Sunday. We're okay with just Aria and Lucy, right? Now then, about the role of Lucy. Since she's going to be Catherine's little sister, we need to find someone who sounds a lot like her.
You're right. We need a younger version of Catherine. Do we still have all of the auditions?
Bree, thanks for your hard work.
Thanks for your hard work. He used one line of my dialogue that I wrote.
That's terrific.
The okay came from Nogame himself for the scenario.
I'll get the director to start on the storyboard.
The storyboard was entertaining. I was moved by it. Nogame.
50 cuts removed and 100 cuts added. We don't have enough staff, so we'll need to find key animators.
Right.
Hello?
We need to somehow cut another 3 minutes, but I can't shave off anything.
How about cutting the scene with Arya flying the fighter jet?
What? Just like that?
I think saving the surprise for the viewers would work better anyway, and we'll cut 20 seconds off. So, in the Part A combat scene here, cut back to Arya not being able to fly.
Won't it wreck the tempo?
It shouldn't hurt the tempo at all if we decide to go with making the cutbacks short here.
Then let's go with that.
All right, then we are done.
We're finished!
We're not finished.
This is just the beginning. I look forward to working with you all once again.
Thank you for your time.
I'm so sorry things are hectic today.
It's fine. I'm happy to play Arya again.
Counting on you.
Is Lucy here yet?
Pardon me. I'm here as the part of Lucy. I'm Shizuka Sakaki from Aoi Productions. Thank you for having me.
Good to see you again. Oh, Sakaki, do you remember your line when you had to play Catherine at the audition?
Yes. Thank you once again, Arya, for always coming through and saving me.
Great. Now just a little younger sounding. She's young, but with a knowing sense that she lives deeply rooted with the earth. Please play it with confidence.
I understand. Thank you for the opportunity.
She continued to stay on my mind till the end when she came and auditioned for the part of Catherine, but she sounded just a little too young.
But that's exactly the voice we want this time.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Thank you.
We're rolling.
Hello? Is your name by any chance Arya? You're just like in the stories Big Sis told me. I'm Catherine's younger sister. My name is Lucy. What brings you here?
I came to see a calf.
A calf?
I made a promise to Catherine.
Then right this way!
You know, my sister has gone somewhere far away, but I think I want to stay here forever.
Why?
Because I want to raise a lot of calves in the world so that you and others fighting so hard out there can protect.
The world that we are fighting to protect?
That's what I know I can do. And that will be my dream forever.
Arya?
I'm going back to protect all of this.
Thank you for that, Arya. I feel like I just took a step closer to my dream. Thank you very much.
This is Musashino Animation. Honda! Editing for the final ep is next week, but it might be on the day of the broadcast. Shirobako, final episode. A delivery too far. We started production at the beginning of the year on the 3rd Flying Girl Squad. 3 weeks remain until the broadcast of the final episode. Please lend us your strength to see it through.
Yes! With that said, let's aim for the final episode delivery. Take off!
Yeah! A delivery too far. After re-editing, how many cuts does the final ep have again?
500 total cuts. In between animation frames may reach 10,000.
10,000 frames. What's the breakdown of the 400 preceding cuts?
Animation's done for 320 cuts. 190 are director of animation cuts, then 40 and 90 will be the episode director and 80 checks.
Copy that. Please make a simulation chart in advance to avoid a schedule overlap of the preceding and new cuts at the last moment.
Right!
Also, the key animation that hasn't been done yet.
About 80 cuts.
Good. Follow up on those carefully. Let's stay focused.
Yes!
Only 2 weeks left to go. I can do maybe 400 or 500 frames a day.
I take it that means that you can go through 7,000 in between animation frames? Which means the remaining 3,000...
There's gonna be 10,000 frames?
By our projections.
3,000 frames for outsourcing.
I'm sorry.
Oh, well. Bring them to me before you send them off to outsource. I'll put in the reference points for the frames. If the key animation breaks down, it'll go all jiggly. So I add reference points. It's like a risk hedge.
What? Then you really have to rest. Take time off.
But work always hits the critical point around Christmas time, right? 1,000 frames a day is insane.
That's why you need to have your date before then, lucky girl. Go get it set up before I have to do it for you.
Do you think it'll make it?
We'll make it be on time, if it all comes together, of course. Also, I made this brand new plugin to use.
Again at a time like this?
It's able to place different highlights on glass.
No way. This isn't it.
Nakagaito, you have an MiG-21, right?
I do, but it's just a low poly render with a count of about 10,000.
I wanted to ask, but can you bring that up to 200,000 polygons? And while you're at it, could you remodel the whole thing as a MiG-21S?
What? Are you talking about texture mapping too?
Yeah, in 1 week, please.
Huh? But that's insane! Well, I'm not saying it can't be done.
I'm able to do Tatiana. I've been with this character for a long time.
Super effector. You'll do the shooting down scene, won't you?
Well, obviously I would be doing it, but I could do without the nickname.
Pardon. There's a certain cut I would really like your approval to work on.
Oh, which one?
The one with Lucy.
But you're also doing director of animation work.
I'll make sure that also gets done right. I swear I won't fall behind. Please, allow me to focus on the Lucy cut.
I think that would be fine.
You want to work on Texas too, Kanogan?
Do it!
Which means the calf.
I haven't drawn a cow since Amazon Shirobako. I think I would need to go research actual cows.
I'll go look into it now. Looks like it's Team Emma.
Can you move your stuff?
Hold on a sec.
Hey, that's kind of rude, Endo.
What?
I'll be working here until we're done, so thanks in advance.
About the way Lucy runs here, should we put in some better poses along the way?
That would be great. It's like she's running against the wind because she can't stand still. And I want her hair to keep floating, even after she stops.
Sure.
Any other questions?
Huh?
Just the wind velocity you want it to be.
Tis the wind what?
Oh, the wind velocity.
That's right. A wind velocity of 5 meters per second.
What the? You're slow at peg bar taping, Ando. The day's gonna be over.
I'm sorry! And yours are crooked. Redo them.
As long as the center lines up, it's no problem.
Yes, it is a problem.
You're too picky, Ando. Speed is what matters. How the hell are you doing there?
Sorry, time and time again. This is Sato from Musashino Animation. When you returned home, would you please call me back as soon as possible? Thank you in advance for your help.
Who are you talking to?
It's for Tanokura.
He ran out.
What?
Tanokura's probably at Outkiss right now, working on a feature-length movie. He's been working double shifts with both us and them. Want me to ask a friend when he'll finish up the animation?
Oh, thank you so much!
Thank you so much for helping me.
It's nothing. What is it?
Nothing.
Ree, can you get me a reference video for retractable landing gear? If you can't, I'll figure out something over here.
No, there's a specialty bookshop in Ike Bukuro, so I'll send you my research tomorrow. Keep up the good work you're doing, Misa.
The smell brings back memories.
You had cows growing up?
My uncle did. We were a lot closer to livestock back in the good old days. Closer to life and death, too.
Do you believe it's the same for Lucy?
Bad cow, stop! Are you critter? Keep up the antics and we won't use you for reference.
Hello? Is your name by any chance Arya? Thank you for that, Arya. I feel like I just took a step closer to my dream.
What? Really? Does it really look like that much hard work to you? Well, it sure doesn't feel like it to me.
Doesn't a manager work behind the scenes and look after everyone? Isn't it tough?
Well, I guess that's true, but seeing them all practice really hard gives me energy to work that much harder too.
I see. I get how that would be rewarding.
Here you are, miss. Will you be paying by cash or card?
Card. Please bill it to Musashino Animation.
Boldly, and yet so carefully, Odin and Anime are alike.
Here they come! Right here!
You've gone overboard again. Will this make the broadcast?
Huh? Well, whether we miss it 3 times or 4 times, it's still the same.
Come on!
I was just kidding.
Instead of at the start, could you move the background music to the end of the dialogue?
Sure. Wait, what's that sound?
It's a mockingbird. I put it in because it's Texas. Crows wouldn't seem right.
It didn't even take the last 15 minutes.
Oh.
Enemy is definitely more powerful.
Cut 47. She says it didn't even take the last 15 minutes. But the line is supposed to read, it didn't even last 15 minutes.
It didn't even take the last 15 minutes.
This is extremely
The meaning
bad.
completely changes with that
It's a
line!
misprint! I didn't notice it during the session!
Yamabuchi, can you fix it?
It didn't even take the last 15 minutes.
Will this work for everyone?
It didn't even last 15 minutes.
Ooh, I'm like a real pro!
Please stop embarrassing me.
Perfect.
Hey, who worked on this cut?
I'm sorry.
It's a good Lucian aria.
It's the Holy Mother, as in Kaoru Yachigusa.
Konogi would never get the reference.
They're giving you a compliment, Konoki. Thank you for telling me that!
It's been so long since I did key animation, I felt rusty.
You're 40 years too early to be feeling rusty.
My apologies, Sugi.
Emma's lines are starting to look like yours, Sagawa.
Huh? I was thinking she was really starting to take after you, Iguchi.
Either way, I look forward to the future.
I'll be right back. I swear to you, Okitsu. So, can I have my bike seat back?
We can send Takanashi.
You called me?
Okay, roll 18 has been delivered. I'm swapping them out in order.
Right! There's 3 places in Tokyo, Hokkaido, Hiroshima, Kobe, and... Hey, Nabe, the 3 of us can't deliver all this.
Miyamori, please deliver the broadcast master tape to a station.
Right!
The problem is Kamikochi. What will we do?
That place is pretty far from the Matsumoto interchange.
It's no use!
How much longer will photography take?
Done before noon.
Done before noon! Ah! It won't make it by evening! We'll miss the broadcast!
Hey, you're jinxing us.
We've got no choice. I'm bringing out my wild card.
Director, any comments?
No, everything looks wonderful. Thank you for your hard work.
Hello, this is Miyamori. Video editing is now complete. It looks great. You can let the staff...
Great work getting this done, Miyamori! Thanks for all of your support!
It was my pleasure, and I'm sorry for the trouble I caused you.
The after-party location is Cruise! Don't forget, everyone!
Free booze, all right!
Okitsu gave this to me for safekeeping.
Thank you.
You did well.
You did too, Sagawa.
Thank you for your hard work.
Thank you for your hard work.
Let's do this!
Yes, this is Miyamori. Yano, where are you?
Right here!
Great work.
Okay, Katsuragi. Kobe on TV.
Yeah.
Hokkaido Asahikawa Penguin Broadcasting.
Right you are.
Niigata Television Sado.
Yes.
Hiroshima Bunta Broadcasting.
Got it.
And I'll hit Tokyo NX, Odawara TV, and Nanbo Channel.
Wait, what about Kamikochi? Okitsu!
Broadcast tape now.
Will you be okay without a navigator?
I know it like the back of my hand.
Godspeed, everyone!
Ready?
Go!
No! Wait for me!
Okay, good luck. You too, Yano.
What? What the? Oh, crap! Oh, that's right.
No sleeping! You need to try to stay awake!
If you oversleep on the way, you won't make it.
All right.
Here!
Get yourself together! It's all right. I got this.
Ah! Dear God, please protect this kid!
Look, the sky. It's snowing. Huh? You're right.
Attention all passengers. Due to weather conditions, this train will continue at a reduced speed.
now.
We sincerely apologize
Is this going to be
for
an
the delay.
all-nighter?
to give up now! The tape for the third Flying Girl Squad final app has been delivered to you safe and sound!
Here, thank you for coming all this way.
If you will now excuse me.
Please take care.
Driver's license and name?
Yuka Okitsu. Animation production.
You were way over the limit. 8 years since we last met, Sonic Speedstress.
It has been quite a long time, Hatchery. I see you were promoted to Inspector.
Excuse me? But how much longer will it take?
Well, it's the end of the year, so all kinds of events are going on. Gets really crowded.
Well, would it be okay if I just got out here?
What? Sure, but we're not...
I can run there!
Just a little more. This is how you run.
What is it that I want to do? I'll do whatever it takes! I don't know what I should do to start with.
I just knew that anime is all about movement.
I want to work in CG, but in a production with a story. I believe that stories are necessary to living.
Confidence. And always be prepared.
What I really want to do is...
There it is! Go! You can do it!
I confirm the receipt of the broadcast tape.
I'm so sorry for the trouble we've given you.
Not at all. Thank you for going out of your way to deliver this from so far away.
Thank you for your help, and please take care of this.
Well, of course, I certainly will.
I'm tired. It's finally completed.
It's not over yet. It's only the beginning. Huh? Have you decided what you want to do now? What? Do you still want to keep making anime? And if you do, then what's your reason to stay? Well, I'm going to take time to think it over. No slacking off! The time for only thinking about what's right in front of you is over.
Roro? Roro's gone crazy!
No, I'm not! I think it's time you took a good look ahead into the future from a higher perspective. Look from a higher perspective? Mm-hmm. I really do enjoy making anime. And I also like the people who make anime. That's it! I don't want to stop! I want to stay in anime! Good.
Hey everyone, I'd like to begin the party soon, if that's okay with all of you.
Are you okay?
Thanks to all of your great efforts, the final episode has been safely delivered. I'd like to start off the after party with a few words from Director
Some more
Kinoshita.
food, please! What? You want me to
Director,
speak right now?
please?
Well, if you insist. I haven't come prepared. Hello, everyone. I'm glad you're all here. I'm the third girls director,
We know that!
Hurry
up and let us drink! You're already drinking,
It
boss.
sounds odd coming from me, but I think Third Girls turned out to be a really great project. Don't you?
What? Yes.
And so as you know, Aria will keep on flying high in the sky, and it's the same for us. It'd be nice to meet her again in the clouds somewhere someday, along with my ex-wife. Just kidding.
Sorry I'm late!
Yeah! And now we'll have Aoi Miyamori, who carries the future of Musani on her shoulders. Give the big toast tonight!
Go up there.
No way! You can't mean me!
Of course you. Give the speech, Ace.
I'd like to thank you all for your work. I'm the production coordinator. And I think each of you did an amazing job. I realize this may be obvious, but it comes as a shock to me to find out just how many people were involved in the making of Third Girls. I'm sorry. I know it seems late to say that. But you come up with the story. You draw the characters and animate them, bringing life into them, followed by the acting and the music. In the end, it's all sorts of efforts from so many people. All of this great talent was involved to make this show special. And not just the direct connections, but also the indirect ones. Both played a part. For instance, experiences from the past and things that were passed along from other works. So if you include that and add up all of the hundreds or even thousands of people over years and decades, as well as the viewers' opinions and emotions, it all comes together to create anime. You know, we may think we're just a tiny candle flame when it's all said and done, but perhaps that tiny flame gets passed on and becomes an eternal blaze that will never go out and will brighten up the world, sharing its light. That's why I'd like to continue shining that light brightly inside people's hearts for many years to come. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I look forward to the bright future ahead. Kanpai!
Hey, Nabe, the next project's been decided.
What is it?
It's two-piece.
Oh, you mean that Bandit manga? That's huge right now. And we have an original Kinoshita project in the works. Marginal Village Depopulation Girl.
That means we have 2 productions.
That's right.
It almost feels strange.
Yeah. Huh? What does?
The fact that all 5 of us are here right now. It's just weird.
Oh, I see.
This is only the beginning.
Especially for the lucky 7 battle gods.
I'm sure I could draw Benzaiten looking way cooler than he did back in our school days. No. I want to draw them all over again.
Same here. I want to re-record the voices so they sound natural. And I want to put Jirojin's worries into words that are more realistic sounding.
Could you take a look at this? I tried to render the whole treasure ship in 3D.
That's really awesome!
It needs our cast.
We can put them on in the not-so-distant future.
Everyone have their donut?
Yeah!
All of us will.
Continue doing our best.
To keep making more and more anime.
So we hereby vow.
Don,
Donuts